Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, to the Last I Heard podcast with yours truly, the Gridiron Gang. I am Lee Dempsey, along here once again for our fourth year. Josh Winch, Travis Rankins, as we take you along in the NFL draft, one of the most exciting days in all the sport. And there's not even a game playing. We're not even playing anything. We're just selecting the future, the bright future that came from college to possibly change entire organizations tonight and the next few nights. But we're going to take care of tonight for you, and I can't wait for everyone to come along for the ride. We are sponsored by the beautiful, wonderful Made a Custom Designs based out of Stevens Point, Wisconsin. We'll be giving them a few shout outs throughout the show. They made this great apparel here. Shout out Bernie for getting that done for us. And like I said, yeah, we'll touch on them, give them some more cred as the show goes on. But huge. Once again, we got to give Travis our Pick'ems winner, two-time consecutive winner this year for wrapping up, getting that up. He is the champion once again. Another fairly close race going into it. Always making it interesting. I always enjoy it. But guys, this is it. This is a huge night, more so for some teams than others, Minnesota. And I'm pumped. I'm pumped. This could be a total disaster. I might be in tears for just anger, enjoyment. I don't know. But what are you guys feeling tonight? That's what I want to know.
It's the best time of the year, man. It's everyone thinks they can make the playoffs, make the Super Bowl, right? It's a reset, and for all these kids to get opportunity to get drafted, it's gonna be a fun one. I think there's gonna be some trades, some big moves, maybe even some players that get traded tonight. So there's a lot of intrigue in terms of where do these top 6 quarterbacks land, and do they all get picked tonight? The scene in Detroit looks wild, by the way.
That is a shitload of people. That looks bigger than what Kansas City was. That's for sure.
A sea of mostly blue. And I'm repping for Detroit tonight for my boy Barry.
Yeah, we're feel free, people, to call in. If you got hot takes you want to share with us, or want to talk about your team in particular, or what you think they might do, definitely give us a call. It's right below at the bottom there. You can drop me a call, and I'm going to screen you, of course, and then figure out what you want to talk about. I know we got a few guests coming here. We got a Falcons fan that's returning. He's going to talk about their picks, the Kirk Cousins pickup that they got in the offseason over the Vikes. And I think we'll have a good time here. I know Andrew, he's going to call in again. He's called in every year and put some good insight when that Packers pick comes up. Travis, what are you pumped for, man? You're leaning back. You're sitting pretty good right now. You're just like best available, or what?
For the Packers, yeah, I always believe best available is always the choice. I don't ever believe in reaching or doing what you must do because it's a position of need. That's where you get in trouble. So, yeah, I think the Packers are just going to sit back, see if they're guys that they like at the offensive line position or the cornerback position are there. If they're there, I think they're going to take them. If not, if they really like someone else at a different position, they would probably go after them, a safety maybe.
Yeah.
But I don't think they need to take one there. So I feel like position, if their prospects aren't there, they're going to trade back.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we've seen it with Goody, though. We don't know what to do. We don't know what to expect. I mean, he trades up, he trades down, he stays pat. I mean, you just never know with him. I mean, Goody, I trust. I love this motherfucker. Last year, he traded back. I think one time in the second round, he traded back. Got Jaden Reed out of that. Got Devontae Wicks with the other pick. And then he also got Carl Brooks with the other pick. That's 3 hits in one trade back. So I guarantee that Goody will wheel and deal. And I think we're going to do probably, I'm going to say 3 trades.
Okay.
But in totality of the draft. Not tonight.
Right.
But
I think that's pretty safe to say. I feel like there's a significant amount of trades that happen in those later rounds.
Yeah, I think this is what the Packers live for. I mean, obviously, this is what we do is draft. So this is our night, draft and develop. You know that. And I'm looking to see Actually, more so what the division's going to do.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, the Bears are going Caleb Williams at 1. Now,
Lock.
is he going to falter? Is he going to be a mental case? I mean, I'm hoping for that just because, obviously it's the Bears. And then it's the Vikings. I mean, that's the biggest question mark of all. They traded and they got another first-round pick, and you're thinking, okay, are they going to use that to go up? Which they could. If they really like a quarterback, they should. But if they stay pat, are they even going to get a sniff of one of the quarterbacks that they like?
Yeah.
So that's the question. And I know you were talking about your boy Penix, and that's the guy you would like.
I think if the cards fall where they may, like things don't happen where they're really looking for. I think Penix is what did you just say? Just kind of like a nice, I don't know, I'll take that. Like almost like a parting gift, almost where it's like, I might not get the guy that we wanted. Say the Vikings want JJ McCarthy. So somebody sneaks in at 3, grabs them, and they're like, well, Drake May's not who we want. So let's sit back. We like Penix as well. Let's get him where it makes sense. We don't need to reach for him. That's what scare the shit out of me if they reach. I don't want to put 2 first-round picks, trade up 3 spots, and then get Penix. It's like, did we really need to do that? I mean, time will only tell when people say, yeah, I wanted to get him at this, Sean Payton with Pat Mahomes. It's like, yeah, you said that 3 years after the fact.
Jordan Love, we traded up.
Yeah, exactly. If you love somebody, I'm totally for it. But that's the thing. It's like I don't want like.
Well, no one was in love with the Jordan Love move up.
Yeah, nobody.
Not only the pick, but then they moved up, and people were like, "Why did you do that?" Obviously, I wasn't one of those people because we all know what I feel about Aaron Rodgers. Anyways, but yeah, people were not happy.
No,
they were not.
No.
I mean, now the people that weren't happy now are kind of turning the corner, but they still don't want to. I don't know why that bothers me. Why are you not rooting for a guy that's on your team? Like you just want to be right so bad that you want him to not do well.
Right.
Like I still have people that come to me and go, "Well, nope, we got 3 more years, then I'll let you know." And I'm like, "Okay, all right."
You want does it take the Hall of Fame jacket for you to tell if you like him or not?
It's just
I hate that.
I hate that. Like, he played great in obviously the first half he did not play great, but the second half of the year he played great.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you got to give him credit. I mean,
100%.
Even in the he had a perfect rating in a playoff game, pretty much. I mean, the only reason he missed the perfect rating is the last pass of the fucking game that he threw. I believe he missed it, and that was dumb. But other than that, I mean, how can you say he sucks?
Right.
You can't. And sure, you can't say he's great either, but at least you can say, well, he sure looks like he's trending great.
Yeah, 100%.
So, yeah, man, if they love a guy,
go after him.
Give him. That's what I believe in.
Yeah, and if it takes 2 first and something next year, like I don't really want to do 3 first for any pick. But if
what's your dream scenario? Would you want him to trade Jefferson and move up to 1 or 2?
No, because you don't need to do that. I don't think you need to do that. You could trade. We have 3 firsts in these 2 years.
Yep.
And I think there's another few pieces.
To move up with the Commanders because I don't think the Bears are moving. There's been some talk that the Commanders would listen. Would you want them to move up to 2? If it took
for Jaden Daniels, probably
3. It would take 3 first plus probably something.
That's something better be pretty low, I'd say. Like I don't want to just give up the future. Like the entire of Jaden Daniels' future. It's like his entire rookie contract. We finally got a first-round pick for him after we re-signed him to this massive deal. Like that's the only thing that would piss me off is where we can't do anything. It's like the Rams are finally deciding to go this entirely different new direction when they were all like, fuck picks. We want these experienced guys, blah, blah, blah. And then the last couple of years, they've been like, all right, we did that. We accomplished it. We got the mountaintop. Now let's rebuild.
Build the farm system.
Yes, exactly. And they got this young guys. Everyone's thinking the Rams might pick a quarterback even tonight, which wouldn't surprise me. And I think would be a great call because he could still learn under Matt Stafford and everything. Like, I think the certain tools align well with them but the Vikings aren't in that same position. So that's where like can't sacrifice everything on a question mark.
Right.
You know, if it was
Yep.
if it was somebody that I'm not going to name because I'm not going to put any more effort into the conversation that, you know, has been discussed in possible trade talks and, you know, 6-to-1 ratios of, you know, who the people picking. It's, yeah, you know, all that. I'd probably shit my pants and I'd be up for whatever. I'm like, Kwesi and KLC, do whatever you want. Like, I will throw in my right ball sack into the trade compensation and let's get this done, you know? But
for your boy Herbert.
for my boy Herbert, I've been in love with that guy since he came into the league.
That would
Throws
be-
the prettiest
to
ball
me-
I've ever seen in my life. And when the rumors came up, I was like starstruck. No fucking way.
To me, that would be insane if somehow the Vikings could retain Jefferson, Addison, their O line,
Yeah. Hawkinson,
and get Herbert.
Yeah.
Man, that team would be
Yeah.
fun to watch.
I was telling Travis right before we started, I was like, that if Caleb Williams is like substantial, like pretty good, we have by far the best division in football then.
Oh yeah,
You know,
It's
like
went from the worst to the best.
yeah,
yeah, because
like
we're
it's
not even
like
talking about Detroit, who obviously won the league.
yeah, like it's
Yeah,
like they're gonna put up a good
there's-
fight all the
there's
time.
Four teams who could win 10 games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nuts. That's where I'm like, I just don't think it's gonna. I think it's gonna be Detroit and Green Bay next year, just staying at the mountaintops while everyone else just slapping their dicks around and trying to figure it out.
No, we're just gonna have.
gonna be-
everybody's gonna be 9.
There's our crew. There's some Vikings.
Yeah, I
fans
saw.
there.
I didn't recognize that one jersey that was up there. I think that was Kene Nwangu's
Was it?
jersey. Which why?
I don't know.
Why would you get that?
He's
jersey?
still on the team.
Yeah,
Where?
which is
He's
great.
probably going to be starting running back.
No, we got Aaron Jones, man.
I don't know.
We-
He'll be hurt. He'll be hurt.
No,
by-
they're gonna.
He'll be hurt by week
I
3.
guarantee you they draft a running back within like probably third round. I bet
Yeah.
they draft one. But no, I think with the new kickoff rules, I think Kennedy's going to be huge now.
Yeah.
I think he's going to be very impactful because the times that he was able to take the ball out, he was pretty damn successful. Like he was.
I'm
was
actually
pretty
pretty
excited.
pumped about those rules.
I think that
have
one's the
mixed-
good one. All the
mixed
rest of them,
feelings.
yeah.
But that one I think makes a lot of sense. You accomplish both player safety and more excitement in the game.
Yep, 100%.
Because I mean, what percentage of kickoffs are even returned?
Yeah.
So
I
It's
looked at it.
kinda
I think last
wasted.
year there was 4 return touchdowns, and like the year before that, it was on average like 7.
Yeah.
So it was like drastically
It's gonna be
like down.
interesting. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not, I don't.
It sucks
I have to
to-
see what it looks like.
right. I mean,
ju-
you can go look at
XFL,
yeah.
That's not the same.
right. It's not the same quality, but I think it's gonna be better than it was.
But what if all of a sudden you see a bunch of returns?
I think that's the only thing I'm scared about.
I think that's actually good for the game. Like returns are the wild card, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sucks you can't do like a surprise onside kick though. Like
Right.
I don't. That's the only thing that kind
I
of
did
sucks.
like
But
I did like the kicker onside.
So
where
what is the rule with that onside kick? You just have to tell the
You
team
tell
you're going to
them.
be doing that, and
Yeah.
then
oh, is it? I
Yeah,
don't know.
God, I forget. Look it up, Lee.
I got it. Onside kick.
you know they would still return kicks if they just went back to the original kickoff rules, like the original.
Yeah, but
yeah,
they're
dangerous,
ga-
Bob.
yeah, I was gonna say they're gathering too much steam for player safety. I saw Bill Belichick on McAfee tonight
Yeah.
doing every
Yeah.
pick. That's pretty wild.
Yeah. it is
Who would
wild.
ever thought they would have got him and Saban?
Yeah.
And then Belichick's going to be with like the Manning cast
Really?
next year. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Manning cast?
Yeah,
Yes.
like pretty
Like,
pretty
all of a
regular.
sudden
Not
he's
every
a
time.
like
Yeah, right.
I thought the media hated this guy.
Yeah.
He doesn't ever talk. He doesn't give us anything.
It-
I'll sign
That's
him.
insane.
Let's sign him up then. Like I don't get it. I don't understand.
you're just gonna be red the ball. No, that's
Yeah.
So is he going to be more candid then? Is he
I
going
was
to
gonna say,
actually
is just
talk
gonna
and
like mumble and
Yeah.
the X wide receiver goes runs a slam around, he goes up the field. Back to you, Payne.
Yeah, we're on to Cincinnati.
Who's gonna cut my sweatshirt?
So can you, from what I see, it seems like you can only do an attempt at an onside kick in the fourth quarter, which makes sense. I mean,
Yeah.
that's when you're going to do it, unless you're.
So you can't.
What was
tell-
it? The Saints against the Colts who did
Yeah.
that in the Super Bowl?
I mean, there's other teams who have tried that too, but
Yeah, it's so rare.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, it says fourth quarter begins. The team trailing has the opportunity to declare an onside kick to the officials.
Maybe in
Current
the playoffs they should change it.
current onside kickoff rules would apply if
You know what I mean?
if onside kick goes beyond the setup zone untouched, kicking team penalized for UNS, which I'm blanking on what that might mean. UNS. Return team would start the drive at the 20-yard line.
They're at like the other side of the 40 though, right? And then the kicker's way back, right?
Yes.
So they can't.
Yeah,
They can't do that. Like you know that they're gonna do an onside kick.
Yeah,
no matter what,
there
right?
doesn't seem like there's a surprise.
Yeah,
You have to announce it every time.
Yes. Which they kind of knew anyways. Like even. Oh, can we stand up for this?
Nick asked me where my Sam Darnold jersey is. Fuck you, man. Can't take my quarterback and give me a jab like that.
He's still seeing ghosts in Minnesota.
Yeah, all right. God. No.
How do you chat in?
Should be able to just type on the bottom.
It says
of all,
create.
right?
Um,
Turn it on here. Mute.
comments. Yeah, you should just be able to post a comment on the video, like normal.
Can you
And I'll see it. Right?
can you put it in? I don't know. I can't.
No.
It says create a channel to join the chat on mine.
Oh, I don't have it set like that, do I? That would be dumb. Testing.
Yeah, and this is what this other guy's saying. It says, how do I join the chat? So I think, yeah, you got to create one.
Try it now. No.
He said, stand for the anthem.
I knew that was good.
Try it now.
Well,
We can't stand up. These microphones would probably rip
Chat.
off the table.
Yeah, don't do that.
No standing for 4 hours. We're like, what's his face?
I'm not Kaepernick. I
Scott
love
Hansen.
America.
We're like Scott Hansen. We can't leave.
No bathroom break for
It should be good now.
7 hours straight.
Should be good now.
I keep seeing create a channel.
Try refreshing the video.
Someone's got to give
I did.
Travis a
That's what I did.
technology
I got out of it.
tutorial.
I got out of it.
Tutorial.
I went back in.
Why?
Hold on.
It's got to be
let me
YouTube,
check.
some stupid YouTube guideline bullcrap they got
Of
now.
course, because they got to censor everything. 'Cause they're
Why do they have to make it so difficult?
You got to log in like 7 times to just get
live
into
chat.
this
No,
thing.
I mean, look.
That's awesome. That's a cool flyover.
I have an account, so that's what sucks. It's not gonna let me do it that way.
So if I create a channel right now, can I do that? I'll just
I don't.
create
Do you
channel.
actually need to create a channel or just an account? You just need to have an account.
How you'll appear to create channel. Let me see. I'm just creating. Fuck it.
Check.
Mic check 1. Now what's the comments?
Oh, for fuck's sake, get on MySpace.
Oh, that's great.
There we go.
What's your song?
You got it?
I think so.
What's your song on MySpace?
I'll see it
Travis?
right away if it's on here.
Can
There we go. I
you
see it.
this?
I see it.
Can you dig it?
Oh, say, can you see? See, I'll sing it myself.
We got our own national anthem.
Oh man.
We were all wearing our hats and sitting
Oh,
down.
oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Last year, my brother said the best part was watching our beer cans just keep.
Keep
going.
grounded.
We did pretty good at that.
I'm gonna stuff my face with some stuff.
Yep, now's the time. I'm gonna steal a bite here.
How good is it, Lee?
I muted myself.
No.
No, you didn't.
I'm down.
I don't hear him. It's probably me.
Oh,
Yeah, I definitely hear
Maybe.
Josh. I hear the birds chirping.
Yeah. The beautiful Zen. He's talking smack. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Travis. I texted Zach on Monday after your big tournament win. Let's see what.
oh yeah. What'd he say? What did Zach Curlis say?
Let's see here.
Is that how you say his last name, Curlis?
That's right. Yep.
Or bitch?
He messaged me about something work related, and I said, "Oh yeah, Travis wanted me to ask who won the poker tournament over the weekend." He said, "Oh, did he? I have no idea, but if he did, I'm sure he got lucky. As always, that fuck."
Hey, it takes luck for sure too.
And then I just said he was talking some mad smack on Snapchat this weekend around his performance and a certain someone being in the observation area as he took home the money. He said, "Not a chance. He's the type that'll prop himself up. Tell him I'll run it back and have a heads up bet on his who lasts longer."
Okay.
You can be our middleman for talking shit, by the way. Oh, I told him I'll mix up the messages to spice it up.
I'm in. $100. Last longer, Zach. I'm in. Vegas trip coming up.
You're going to
2
Vegas?
months from now.
Oh boy,
June 28th to July 6th. I mean,
that's a long time.
Yeah, but I'm not going to get all fucked up and be all drunk and shit. I'm going to be playing poker.
You're gonna be working.
I mean, there's going to be well, I guess yes. Well, there's going to be a couple days where I will, of course, but
Yeah.
keep it in moderation because the first time I ever went to Vegas, I went for a week and it was a mistake. I was 3 days in. I'm like, I want to go home. I want to go.
I lost all my money.
Nah,
I was
it wasn't. Well, I lost like $1,700 the first couple days, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, really? And then I had a cash game where I fucking won $2,000, and I'm like, oh, okay,
I'm back.
We're
baby.
back. We're back. But,
That's how Vegas gets you.
yeah, pretty much.
And then you're like, let me throw that $2,000 back because I didn't even have it, right? So you just started right over.
No. I came even on the trip.
We just did when I went there. I'd just be like, I'm taking out, I don't know what it was, $200 a day. That's what I got. If I burn through that, I'm done. And I was burned through it in about the first hour every day. I feel like. And I'm like, all right, I'll just find the tavern. AJ Brown got an extension. There you go.
Wow, I thought he was getting traded.
No.
Oh, you wanted him, or what?
I just want him traded. I just want the Eagles to get worse.
I thought he was gonna. I thought he unfollowed the Eagles and everything because that's the way you tell nowadays.
Yeah,
Or
isn't that so fucking stupid?
if someone unfollows someone, then they're traded or they hate everybody. Or
That's how it works, man.
oh,
Brad's at the Wittenberg compound.
Yeah, he sent me.
Son of a bitch.
What time does the draft start? It starts in
7.
8 minutes,
Yeah, I believe so.
10 minutes ish. Yeah, S sent me a snap. He's at Wittenberg's. I think they're all up there watching down in the basement. Shout out to the boys.
I see
The
it.
basement boys.
Shout
at
out the
Wittenberg's.
compound over there.
Appreciate you boys tuning in.
96. So you got 3 years, 96.
84 guaranteed. Holy shit.
So that's a little. So that's the highest. That's the highest contract now for a wide
I'm
receiver.
shocked by that.
Well, maybe they should start using him.
I was just going to say, I don't feel like he gets that much usage.
They just paid what's-his-face.
Yeah. Like the end of the season, I almost traded him for him in our dynasty league, and I'm so glad I didn't.
Yeah.
He barely got the ball.
Yeah, but he will now.
Right.
I don't know, man.
Didn't they just pay what's his face too?
Devontae, yeah.
He is pretty good.
Damn, dude.
He's good.
You know what
I'm
that
not
is?
saying he's not. I just I don't trust
Yeah, did they
Jalen
just sign
too.
Devontae Smith too?
Yeah.
That's dumb Charger shit. Look what happened to both of their wide receivers.
Yeah.
Gone. Idiots.
Yeah, but
John, what do you
those
gotta
guys
say?
Got injured all the time.
Saw you there, motherfucker. Pancake eating some beach.
John?
Where in Vegas?
I wouldn't get out of bed for 86 MMM. I don't know what that is.
86 what?
millimeters?
MMM?
Million?
It says
86 million?
MMM.
What is it? I
MMM.
don't know. Tell him
fucking
to
know.
talk English.
Is
John, what the fuck is that?
Is it www upside down?
This guy's drunk already.
I'm trying to figure out a
www.98.
He might be.
He says million. He says million.
Million, okay. He was partying with the Green Bay Bomb. What the Green Bay Blizzard or Bombers?
The Blizzard.
Blizzard. He was partying with them last week. He is
Oh yeah.
all up on social media.
Give me a
Nice.
football, brother. I've been trying
He
to
was
get a
taking
football.
pictures with the whole team.
Really?
At D2s at the poker tournament.
D2.
They all go to D2.
That's hilarious.
I love it.
Polish, you fucks. Blizzard, baby. That's what he says.
Oh God.
He's in it. I love it. I'm ready for this.
There they are. Minnesota pick 20.
And then the Bears are going to take like the whole 10 minutes.
Oh yeah. They just got to show Caleb Williams magical fingers.
What color are they? Pink?
Yeah. It'll be like bear orange and blue.
Shut up.
They probably will.
They probably
Oh
will.
my gross.
He's gonna whip him out of his pocket.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought he
I
wanted
knew the whole
I thought
time.
he needed to have an owner stake if he wanted to get drafted there.
Yeah, right. Remember?
Yeah.
Look how that
Is
died.
that even real? Like, is that media just saying that? Like, did they even say that?
I don't know.
Yeah, it could be his agent.
Yeah.
Like his dad?
It's,
Like
yeah,
some, they came out and said like agents just play mind games. Like,
Yeah.
Who was it?
Right, Drew Rosenhaus.
Oh, so the UConn head coach, men's basketball, Hurley.
Mm-hmm.
So Kentucky obviously job opened up, right? And they called him obviously to see if he's interested in leaving UConn. He's like, "Why the fuck would I leave UConn? I just built it up to the point where it is. We've just won back-to-back national championships." His agent's like, "Well, you can't say that. You got to tell him that you'll mull it over, you'll think it over, and you want their best offer because then you're going to use that offer when your contract comes due or to leverage against UConn." I'm like, that's fucking insane, man.
Mhm.
It's all about money.
And
I'm
I'm just
to do
like,
with just like
I'm just
love
like,
and
he
passion for
flat
you.
out said, he's like, I don't want to go there. Like, why can't you just tell someone that? They're gonna pay him anyway.
In the words of
You
scumbag,
gotta manipulate. That's what we do in this world nowadays. Manipulate.
in the words of scumbag Kirk Cousins, it's not about the money. It's about what the money represents.
There we go.
Get fucked.
I love that.
He probably only spent like $1 million.
Oh, yeah.
He's driving his fucking Hyundai Sonata.
No, dude, he had that van and then it like got wrecked. Like only a couple of years ago.
Which I don't mind.
Yeah, nothing wrong.
Yeah, I
with
mean,
that.
you don't need it. What does he need to dress up for, man? He's
Well, I just hate how people dig on him for them. Like, what? He looks like a normal
Yeah.
dude. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
he doesn't need to.
he's just a God-fearing Christian. That's all,
Like,
man.
what's wrong with that? Like, oh my God.
I love Jesus and my family and football and money. I love money.
I love how they have like the team sections up by the stage, and then everything else is fucking blue.
Yeah, that's nuts.
7-fingered long snapper.
Yeah,
What the?
Is that the same guy?
John's got
That's
some
this
good
guy.
comments, man.
That's-
I like him.
Yeah, I like John.
He's probably drunk, but I like him.
John, call in. I want to see what you got to say, brother.
You've earned a spot.
Yeah, what's as soon as you can get to here, we got an extra mic.
Oh, his nails are not painted.
Wow.
But he's dancing like
Hey, that's my
Jackson
lifeline.
Mahomes over there making a TikTok.
Yeah, fucking
Okay.
Jackson Mahomes.
Woo-wee.
That's the only thing that sucks about
Dancing on graves.
fucking Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce still dating. Is we're gonna have to hear a whole
Uh,
other
They'll
goddamn
break
season.
up by the end of the summer.
I hope so.
That's
she needs
the
a new
only.
album after the summer, so they gotta break up.
She
and
just
then she'll
released it.
fucking- But she just released an album. What are you talking
Yeah.
about? Yeah, she'll
Double
do
album.
another one in a year because she needs more money.
Oh my god!
I don't think she
does
does
not
that
need
soon,
more
does she?
money.
Guys, do you not know how these people work?
I don't know. I
She
know
does
she
not.
wants the money,
Once
but
you get money, you want more,
yeah.
and you
Yeah.
want more.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
want
No, I get it.
more.
I'm not fighting the money idea. I'm thinking of the
And
just
she got-
like
she
I
got a
need to have
private jet that
30.
She needs to take everywhere, every day.
Yeah.
Like she doesn't need a car; she needs a jet.
She had a jet to what, China or whatever, and then back to the
Right?
Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey,
She
global
owns-
warming.
I was
Global
tired.
warming.
That was so tough
She's
on
on
me.
that side. Oh, global warming, but don't mind my jet.
Yeah.
Okay,
She's
I
got,
don't
like-
care that you take a jet, but don't fucking talk about bullshit that we need to do that you aren't doing.
She has like 7 of them. Yeah.
Are you
John, is the
kidding me?
number
Those cost
not at the
like-
bottom of the screen?
Don't they cost like
A lot of
I'll
millions.
check.
$250 million?
It shows it on mine.
Yeah, it depends on what kind you have, but yeah. I mean,
I don't
She's
like that I
got a
can't find my
commercial
own
jet,
video.
a regular jet. Is it cutting out? Or is it just my headphones? There we go.
What's cutting out?
Let me clear my throat.
The sound.
Nah.
It's good. It's not. I don't think it was.
I'll turn up our stuff again. Right at the bottom. It's on the ticker there, John.
Oh yeah.
Is he calling in?
Says
You have
he's
a
gonna-
ticker? You have a thing where
There's
it
a-
says the number?
Yeah. Says last I heard, live draft companion. Call in.
Hell yeah!
That's
Come on,
nice.
John.
There we
Dial
go.
those digits up, buddy.
The phone lines are open, folks.
The Chicago Bears.
The Bears.
The Bears. The Bears. The Bears. The Bears. The Bears.
I was just watching Barstool. Those guys, they had like they're like this year, you know, it's just you can tell today's gonna change our lives or whatever. And then they show back to the Justin Fields draft when they're like, we traded up to 11, we're gonna get him, and they're screaming, freaking out, and it's like, oh man, if you only knew. If you only knew.
If you only knew. We all did.
You know,
That was funny.
the
as shit.
Bears, not to remind anybody that probably already knows this, but you know, they've never had a 4,000-yard passer in their entire history. Let's keep it this way.
That's
Please,
incredible.
God, let's keep it that way. God, I hope Caleb Williams sucks.
Let me get to my
I mean,
landline
the
and
way
extension
he dresses
cords.
and the
Oh,
way he
God.
puts fingernails on, he probably does suck.
It's a good city for you, pal.
Oh, sorry.
What
See my landline and extension.
What landline extension are you at?
John, John, text me when you're ready. I'm gonna play. I think our
He
sponsor.
doesn't know how to text.
Yeah, that's a good point.
The landline doesn't text. Are you calling from Milwaukee?
Yeah. Did I hear a niner in there?
57-year-old seven-fingered long snapper.
Noise. Is that the Bears' first pick?
I hope. I hope.
I'm gonna throw these out quick.
All right, and now a word
From our sponsor.
from our sponsors.
Local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. All made in-house. Don't settle for less. We'll make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Meda Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at medacustom.com.
Thank you once again to Meta.
That is an awesome promo. Thank you, Meta.
Thank you,
Sponsoring us.
Meta.
Our first ever sponsor.
Yes.
On a live draft stream.
Proud to have them. Good quality clothing.
This was Johnny B's take on my Facebook post today.
Johnny B.
Yep.
That's what we're gonna
we-
call.
that is Johnny B.
Yeah, Johnny B.
Okay,
Good.
Johnny B.
Johnny
says,
B. Good.
It's
Johnny B.
already
Good.
been agreed upon, believe it or not. They're moving up to top 10. The Packers are to getting one of the two wide receivers they covet. And up again
Another
into
wide-
the first and getting Cooper. It's not a need at wide receiver, but hey, they love two of the wide receivers, and if they are there, get an 8 to 10. Watch. You know what my response was?
Why the fuck do you get a wide receiver?
You know what my response was?
What?
No chance in hell.
We have a history of not doing
And then
that,
got
and we
Aces
don't
Up.
need them.
Aces Up said, I need to smoke some of what that stuff that you were smoking, Johnny B. Trading up for
B.
wide receiver would be the worst thing they could do. Oh, man.
They have like 8 receivers. Why would they draft one?
But then he got a little more serious. He did get a little more serious. He said, seriously, though, I think if anything, they maybe actually move up 3 to 7 spots and get Cooper DeJong. If not, maybe trade first round for 2 to 3 more picks, which that was the more insightful Johnny B that we sometimes.
Since Cooper's white, they're gonna move him to safety.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can't play.
I mean,
You can't play corner in the Atlanta.
I was telling him, I think he'll be a Swiss Army knife if we did pick him. He'd be like a Micah Hyde, but he's faster than Micah Hyde. Way
Yeah.
faster. And I think he could
He's
just
Harry the Hitman
he could do
2.0,
a lot
man.
of different things, man. He could do a lot of different things that might be good, but I'm just afraid now. Close your ears, all you people that get offended by these things. But he's white, and there hasn't been a corner that has been white since 2002. Jason motherfucking Sehorn. Okay, so. That is the reason that I'm stereotyping right now. Yes, I'm racist against my own kind.
22 years since when it started in the NFL. That's insane.
If you guys aren't
We
familiar
got viewers
with
listening to this who are drinking beers who have never seen a white corner
yeah.
in the NFL. Just put that in perspective.
If you haven't seen Shane Gillis, very famous comedian, very popping right now. He's got a good
it.
bit on white corners, on the history of white corners. He's like, there's 2 left, and they're locked up in the San Diego Zoo.
He's good stuff.
He's great, man.
I gotta say, that Chappelle skit today, that was
Is that the first time
Have you ever seen that?
That was first.
Oh, it's so
man.
good.
You gotta
Konnichiwa, bitches. I
You
love
gotta
that.
watch. You gotta
I
watch.
traded in my fried rice for fried chicken.
You gotta watch that full thing. It is great.
Oh man.
The Wu-Tang
Hey,
Clan.
there's my boy.
The Wu-Tang Clan gets drafted, and they're like, Konnichiwa, bitches. I love that. That's my favorite line of that.
Well, shizzle.
It's just
I always wanted to say that. AJ Brown is now the highest paid wide receiver in the NFL history.
yes, sir.
Amon Ra lasted
What?
1 day.
I don't know if he even was like exclusive. I think he was averaging 30
He was the highest. Yeah.
because Tyreek, I think, is averaging 30.
Maybe it's
Well.
just guaranteed or something.
Oh, yeah. Probably. Dude, that means Jefferson. It's getting 35.
Yeah, like I mean,
I know that's what Jefferson's waiting for. He's like, all these fuckers got to get
Oh,
re-signed.
duh. Yeah, I mean he's he's number 1.
Yeah, and like CD's like,
your
I'm
mark.
waiting for Jefferson, and they're
Yeah.
like, no, you ain't. Like Jerry Jones is like, I got Dak, CD, and Micah.
Yeah.
I think you're the first to go. Like,
Yeah.
we've moved wide receivers before, and we've replaced them pretty easy. We get a star. So
Yeah.
literally,
They are not number 1 is Mike on that list.
Yep.
He will not leave Dallas.
no.
he did get his
They were
Extension?
saying they didn't know if
There
he
it
was
is.
going to
The shirt is open.
be at the podium because he had a
surgery.
back
or whatever.
surgery.
Yeah.
He's got a couple.
Looks like the hugs are in play, folks.
Marshall
Oh,
Mathers. Let's go.
Cars in the bars.
We gotta-
Stars and stars.
I might turn this up a little bit. I gotta hear this. Oh, he's got his own music going. I like it.
He is a 8 Mile native.
Let's
Yeah.
go, Detroit.
Welcome. Let's go.
Did you just?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm hoping for magic tonight.
Come on, Mike's trade for the number 1 pick. Let's see it.
Yeah, wouldn't that be fun?
Okay, funny.
Yeah, good one, Roger. Dr. Dre. Oh.
Detroit! What up? It's here. Make some noise for the Detroit Lions. Let's go!
Divisional champs for the first time ever. Garrett's like, either I'm going to get. No, he wouldn't get replaced tonight. They got.
Timothy Newman.
Ra.
Timothy
Yeah.
Newman. Jefferson
Jimmy.
is getting traded.
No,
No,
God,
he's
he's
not.
so fucking
Come
crazy.
on, Timmy.
He's saying that today. He's like, what if Matt or Addison or Jefferson gets traded today? I'm like, there's zero chance that's going to happen.
Kelvin.
Spaghetti, he's nervous.
The GOAT, baby. The GOAT.
Barry,
I just got an email
Barry,
about that jacket
Barry,
today.
Barry. Let's go, Barry.
Sporting a nice new jacket from Homage, I think it's from.
God, he's good. If you haven't seen his documentary on Amazon, you are
It's
missing
very
out.
good. It's very good.
Run, Barry, run.
Who's that?
Which one?
What, Aiden?
Amon-
That's Amon Ra, bro.
That's Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Yeah.
Oh, he's small. But he's really good. I know because I had him on
Trying to get
2
Jared
years.
Goff an extension?
Is that
Trying to.
Is that what this is about?
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, I got to give it to Jared. He's been
I think
pretty
he's
good.
playing. Yeah,
He's
played
in the
well.
perfect system.
Mhm.
He's also drunk, right?
Like, yeah, right.
He might be.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think he might be.
Yeah, he is definitely.
They're like,
He is too.
Oh yeah, they're all drunk. I love it. They're ready to party in Detroit. They haven't seen a winning season or a draft
yeah, right.
since World War II.
Now Barry's not drunk.
They're- yeah.
What's up, football fans?
So football.
Thank you for showing the world how we do it here in Detroit. Great job, guys.
I love him.
That's all he wanted to say. He's
Yeah.
like,
God,
I don't want to say
Dude, that's all. Like,
I know he always is like.
yeah.
Such a class
Yep,
act.
just business.
He doesn't want to talk. Like
Just
dude,
business.
His whole like
Yeah.
we saw in the documentary. He doesn't
Yep.
ever want to talk.
Calvin.
He was
Great.
like, I think in the beginning of like his in college or whatever, like someone interviewed him or he's like, I don't want to like. It
Yeah.
was some weird thing where he was like, if we can do it alone or like I don't want people around or like I don't. It's he just doesn't.
Doesn't like the limelight and stuff.
No.
Yeah, I respect that so much too. Because I mean, even the fact that he still does things with the Lions at all,
Oh yeah.
I think it's just I give him so much props for because he does not need to.
Right.
You know.
He's just the ultimate ambassador for him.
Yep. I love that.
It's cool to see Calvin kind of build that relationship back too.
Tim says Barry only good because he was playing against plumbers and millwrights.
Boy, boy, oh boy, Tim.
It wasn't Gretzky times. It wasn't like the NHL. Like
Yeah.
he's playing against a bunch of
I
janitors.
just saw someone call Cooper DeJean our Jackie Robinson.
Oh boy, break the color barrier. Here we go.
Oh, that's good.
He's gonna be in history
That's
books
good.
40 years from now. He's gonna have a statue outside the stadium while he's still playing.
3 of the more popular current Detroit Lions out there to put the Bears on the clock. All right.
Timothy, that's blasphemy. I don't know who you are, but that is just, you take that
He's
back.
he's just trolling the hell out of
You
us.
take that back. Oh, man.
He's silly. Silly Timmy. Hey, the Bears are on the clock. Let's go. Takes
Look at them all just sitting back. They're like, this pick has been locked.
take Drake May, please. Just throw this
Shake up the world.
show this.
Dude, I can't believe we're here. Honestly. This is crazy. Start. Like Packers,
he's only
Packers
6'1".
didn't know when their future was decided, you know, like the Jordan Love thing. Had no idea it was coming or anything. And Vikings know. It's now or never.
Did you guys know he's only 6'1"?
Yeah, I didn't know he's shorter
Who's
end
that?
of it.
Caleb. They always talk about how short some of the quarterbacks.
You're not
are.
going to be able to do this, though, in the NFL. Like,
They're
where
like if
Yeah.
they're 5'11", they're like he's really short.
Yeah.
That's 2 inches shorter than he is.
For the USC Trojans, we learned of him. This is the first time against Texas. They're down against their
Yeah, I was watching that game. Brad, remember that game? Had a great ending for you, buddy.
Interesting things that Brian Poles said through this process. The general manager of the Chicago Bears, he said there's quarterbacks that are artists and there's quarterbacks that are surgeons. Caleb Williams has majored in artistry.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
Jesus.
minored as a surgeon. That's going to need to flip for him at the next level for him to be successful. But the talent, guys, is
That's what I'm saying.
But if you're laying on that table, you want both. Okay, you want the artist and the surgeon who is taking care of you, and Caleb Williams can provide that. And what I'm thinking about when I watch this, Daniel's already gone through the accolades, tells you what he's about. Joel's seen him on tape and in person. He can tell you more about that. Here's what I'm looking at. This is a Chicago franchise that's built up around him before he even
What the
arrived.
fuck?
Offensive line-
You see John's comment?
No.
You got the wildest shit, man. He says Bears will miss the clock as I spike their water with colon blow. They will pick sixth.
I love it.
You're a psycho, man. I love
Oh, man.
He's got a good sense of humor.
You picking Williams if you're the Bears, Timothy? Yeah, of course.
Are you
it. Yeah,
fucking-
it's a lock.
a lock.
You
Even
gotta
if it's
do
the
it.
wrong pick, you have to
He
pick
is-
it because
He's-
Right.
I
The
mean,
world expects you
yeah,
to
if
do
you
it,
don't
and if you
pick
did
it, and
anything
if
else,
it comes out good and you don't,
Hey,
you look
Hey,
like
yeah.
like say they pick Drake May here, it'll always be like if Drake fails and Caleb succeeds, Bears fucked up again. And what's
Yeah,
this,
they-
like?
They have to take him.
Yeah, you have to take what society tells you to take at this point. With one.
This whole notion about being surgical and a magician, and he is.
Then they can be like, well, it didn't work out. Everybody wanted him. Now
Yeah.
it's us.
Yeah, right. everyone on the planet said it was a lock. You know. That's what I was actually surprised on the Dan Patrick show today. They were kind of talking about people they thought they were going to be great, like was it like Tavon Austin or whatever? They thought he was going to be electric in the NFL. Fucking nothing.
He was,
Well, dude, that's the thing.
dude, he was insane in college.
Look at what's it called? Look at Ross too. Like,
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
can
John
run
Ross.
fast, but that's it. That's all he
Yeah.
has. Like, what else does he have?
Yep.
You couldn't get open even. Like that's what it was like, dude. Unless poor coverage is there, and even then he couldn't catch the
It's
greatest.
all about
There,
like,
I was listening to
the way you can get in and out of your routes. Like,
yeah.
the break,
The hard
way-
part about going from the college football to the NFL is just the breaks, the in and outs of the routes. Because in college football, you're not playing these elite defenders like you're gonna every single week
Yep.
in the NFL. So the in and out of your breaks is what that's why all these second, third, fourth, fifth rounders hit, is because you can't really see that. I sent you guys that thing with they have the lowest percentage of hit
Yeah,
on
wide
picks in the
receivers.
first round is wide receivers because you don't see that
Mhm.
because half the time they're playing fucking 10 yards off.
Right.
You can run any route you want.
Right.
Then they start going to league and every single person they're playing is the best corner they played in college.
I like that. The most successful one was center,
I like that.
and there was
92%.
there was one
92%,
miss, and I'm like, I think that's the Vikings. I was like, pretty sure that's Garrett Bradbury is the miss. I was like, God damn it.
That's awesome.
That's the only thing I saw right
fucked it up
away.
again.
when you sent that, I was like, that's the first thing I thought of. I didn't even look at the
Belichick
wide
picked a center
receiver.
last
I
year
was
or
like,
something that we were like, what?
Yeah,
was that last year or the year before?
year before.
Year before.
Uh,
They took
Not Lindstrom. That's Baltimore. Yeah, I can't remember.
who it was,
It was the
but I
one
know
that
they
the
did.
Rams wanted, and the Rams were like, and we thought he'd be there at 27 or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was funny as shit. Stupid of us. Thinking he was gonna be.
No, didn't they say they had
Fucking
him at like a
Belichick.
third round?
I would-
grade?
Yeah, something like
It was
that.
something
Yeah,
like that where they were like,
Yeah.
oh, we had him as like a third round grade. So
Yeah.
we were like, okay,
yeah,
great.
we're gonna get him easy. Yeah,
I would have loved to see their draft board when Belichick was in there. Just been like this, hey, this sixth rounder. No, I love him.
nope,
He plays football. He's
He's
a
just-
first rounder.
no.
He
They just come up. No,
no. It's like Moneyball.
Dude.
When they're all like,
How many
how many
number
times
one?
does he get on
Yeah,
base
yeah.
or whatever?
Tim's asking how many number one pick QBs really work out well. though?
not
Not
many.
many. I'll send
But-
you a thing, Tim.
Not many.
I think Tim Couch was
Number
pretty
one
good.
overall. Number one overall.
Tim
yeah.
Couch was pretty good.
Joe Burrow.
Well, they ranked him in the last, 10, I think it was 10 or 15 years. It was
Jamarcus Russell, he was pretty good.
yeah.
That's just it. There's so many.
I
dog
mean,
shit
it
ones,
was
but-
Andrew Luck, Joe Burrow, Trevor Lawrence.
and even Trevor Lawrence is
not-
still a
he's
question
a
mark.
bust
yeah.
right
Those
now.
are-
He's a bust right now.
I don't know if
he
he's
can
a
still
bust.
He can still get better.
Yeah.
He can still make it not a bust.
he
but
made-
right now,
He made the playoffs 2 out of 3
Who else was
years.
in that class?
but he's not. He just.
I mean, he's
I wanted him to be great. I picked him twice this year in fantasy, both fucking
Yep.
both leagues.
Oh,
Conor
look at that,
McGregor,
guys.
Fulkin, and he fucking didn't do anything. Like I had Jordan Love as my starter. Then I was like, okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, he did not play well this year. He's also hurt a lot, so we'll see. I mean, the first 2 years he did play well.
So out of
He did. He was a top 10 quarterback.
yeah, so out of all the quarterbacks though in that class, he's the only one who's a starter now.
Oh yeah. Only one who has
Trevor
Trevor Lawrence. He's
Only
the
one who
only one.
hasn't even been traded
Yeah, right. Everyone else has been traded.
because it was Trey.
I'm looking at it right now.
Oh,
Zach
yeah.
Wilson,
Zach Wilson.
Trey Lance, Justin Fields,
So that was just a horrible.
Mac
draft.
Jones.
That was a horrible.
That's what I think.
quarterback
I think that's what we're getting tonight.
Here we go.
We're up.
Let's go, Bears. Fuck it up. What?
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 Who
Whoa!
saw that coming?
Caleb Williams. Where's he from? All right. Well, he's gonna suck. He went to the Bears.
They said my mic is shallow compared to everyone else's. What does that mean?
You
You
might
gotta
have.
talk louder.
You might
I
have
gotta
the-
talk louder. No
No,
one usually ever has said that to me in my entire life.
I know that's the point.
I can probably. We can probably swap your mic with this one.
Mic check. Travis, mic check.
I just muted. I muted
Grab a
yours
bev.
now. I hold here. What I do is like, you're not gonna be able to put that back in. You're not gonna hold Look at that, you fucking infant. God damn it. Dude, you fucked that up. It's not what you need to do at all. I don't even know how to get that back in there. Fucker. I don't even know what you're talking about. That's all you had to do was take this out of this. You left that whole shit in there. That's why I was like, why are you doing that? God.
It didn't happen except for one season when they won the Super Bowl. They thought they were going to get the long-term run. This is where they think the long-term run starts.
Well, folks, it looks like I'm doing this podcast for myself now.
From the end of the season to when you really got to spend time with them to now. And they said a couple things. Number one,
See if we can figure out how to fix that mic that Travis just broke.
That's right. That was the first one. The second thing was
All right, Caleb Williams. Here's my analysis.
negative attention. And he
He makes too many erratic throws for me, but I do think he will be a good quarterback in the league. He will just have some turnovers and some head scratchers. For the Packer fans, maybe like a Favre, just chucking the ball up at times throughout his career. I also don't know how much of a leader he is or how much the team loves playing with him, which worries me a little bit. But in Chicago, they've never had a quarterback. This could be their best option, and we'll see. With all that talent that he has around him, he is going into a very successful situation. So, look at all those pieces. They got Swift, they got DJ Moore, Keenan Allen, and Cole Kmet. It's a hell of a setup for a quarterback to go to. Welcome back, guys. Well, Lee, welcome back.
He's still finicking with it.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, that sounds better.
Can you hear me?
That's, I think.
Awesome.
God damn it, Travis.
He figured it out, guys.
Maybe.
Oh, it's broken.
It's whatever.
Sorry, Lee. Travis broke the mic.
Figures.
Can't take him anywhere.
I got a handheld one you can hold on to.
Why
It is in my face, John. I don't know what you're talking about. It's in my face. Does it sound better, John?
Why is
This isn't Johnny B either. This is a different John watching this. We got a couple people watching. It's a miracle.
why is
Is this Snooch?
Yes. Yes, it is.
So
Much better, he says. Okay,
why is the
perfect.
clock not starting?
Thanks for letting us know that.
I think it is. They just aren't sure.
It is some show.
be in this moment, have this type of crowd, to be able to be here, it's an honor, and I'm very privileged.
Why are you the right player?
This is the first time I think I've ever heard him really talk.
I care about the community, I care about the fans, I care about winning games, I care about my teammates and their families, the coaches, the custodians, all the people around the facility.
Custodian, Dick.
Holistic, caring about.
Where's that from? Half baked.
I care about you. Thanks, Caleb.
Thank you. Thank you. The Bears.
He's like, this dude's a janitor. He's like, custodian, Dick.
Is now heading off stage and he'll head to Chicago.
All right, looks like they've already made their call.
Somebody, and the question is,
Oh, yeah, the clock is going. 3 minutes left. All right, there we go.
That was the first time I ever heard Caleb Williams talk.
I would agree.
This is getting crazy.
Is this a trade?
I feel like that's a trade on the
This
phone, man.
is the first opportunity for a trade.
Yeah, through the process.
Jaden Daniels, man. I mean, might be Minnesota here.
That would be sick. I'd be pumped if it was Minnesota.
I'm going to literally, it could be anybody. I'm going to clap. I'm going to welcome you to the team. I don't know what your future is going to be. Hope it's bright. Hope it's for the best.
Washington ain't trading this.
That's all I
pick.
got to say.
You think they're locked in on Daniels?
I think they are. I really do.
Who is their
picking a
current quarterback?
Okay, so this is
Who's their current
That
current
one
quarterback?
Sam Howell.
No,
No, he's gone.
they traded him.
Oh, that's right. Don't know that.
He had 21 interceptions in 2023 though,
Yeah, but he also had like 35 touchdowns. So I mean,
because they were always coming from behind.
yeah.
I said, what lesson did you learn about Brock?
Nah. Where did Sam Howell go?
San Francisco.
Sam Howell's UNC.
No, where did he go?
I'll check.
I don't know that.
Falcons? As a backup?
I think you're right.
I
He's a-
think you're right. Seahawks.
Seahawks. I knew it was a bird.
Stupid fucking birds.
Yeah. Don't get me started on fucking birds. Dude, these birds are trying to fucking always put a nest right above.
Oh, I thought you were
The,
going to say birds aren't real.
No, dude. These
Marcus
fuckers-
Mariota, the current quarterback of the
He's
Commanders.
gonna start again.
Yeah.
Jeff
They're
Driscoll
definitely picking a quarterback.
is number 2. Sorry, go ahead with the bird.
But the birds, these fuckers,
Dude,
they put a nest right by the fucking
AC unit.
yes.
That's what they always do.
And it's right on my balcony, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here. So they keep coming back. I keep throwing it away. They keep coming back. So I have like these boxes there now to try to just not have them come over there. And then once I removed them the other day, finally thinking, okay, maybe it's good. Nope, they come right back, those fucks. Oh my God.
Pick is in.
Drake May. They're gonna fuck this up and take Drake May.
Dude, the next few picks are fucking crazy.
Here we go. It's Jaden Daniels, but they're gonna fuck it up.
Jaden Daniels. 100%.
He's already dancing.
JJ McCarthy, what? I mean,
Dude, that's the thing. The draft could be anything. Could be anything.
Magic Johnson.
This is like the beginning of the draft, basically.
Basically,
Yeah. First question mark.
Jaden Daniels.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Jaden.
There it is, Jaden Daniels.
Hey, we're 2 for 2 so far.
Holy shit, man! Every pick, I'm like,
Breathe.
who's it gonna
Breathe.
be? Who's it gonna
Breathe.
be?
Cliff Kingsbury gets his quarterback. This is a perfect fit for him. I love it.
I forgot he was.
I didn't watch him enough to know if he's.
He's my,
I just like the way he throws the ball, man.
He's a
It is
tough
so
son.
quick.
He's
Like
a
he's
tough
one of
son.
those where it's like it's a rocket.
So
and it's
he can
accurate.
run too, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he's black.
That's not what I was going for, obviously, but he looks like a track star or some shit. He can run.
He's fast. He makes fast people look not so fast.
You know, I just
Soon as he
dreamed
said
that
that,
the cops were chasing after me. Do you guys ever see that?
What?
There was a
That didn't sound good. No
there was
context.
a college game where a dude runs a kickback, and they asked him like, "What were you doing running that fast?" Like, what were you thinking? He goes, "Oh, I was just thinking the cops were chasing me." Swear to God.
You can't get the hood out of him. Oh, if you haven't seen, that reminds me. If you haven't seen Michael Vick's interview on Shannon Sharp's podcast, definitely got to watch it.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking good.
All right.
He talks about the dog fighting, and he's like, his comment was, "I couldn't get the hood out of me." That's what his comment was. On the dog fighting. I'm like,
Jaden Daniels, baby.
all right, I like it. I like it a lot.
Dude, I see Minnesota way down there on that
No,
list.
they're moving up. Here comes
Moving on
Here
up.
comes a trade. I can feel it. New England's gonna move out of this pick.
I feel like they're not. If it
I
was
don't think so.
Belichick,
I
I'd say a
think-
lot.
I think they're going to
you
take
know?
a quarterback.
I don't know, man.
I think this new
Drake
regime
May.
is going to be like.
They're actually gonna build. They need a whole team though.
That's true,
This-
but
this
they.
team- This
I don't
is
know.
this is like
Drake May or they're trading back.
This is the Panthers of last year.
Yeah. Like
They
you
need
said, they need a
everything.
whole team. But that's the thing. I feel like it's like in
How
the
many-
meantime,
Elliot Wolf's
we
their,
need
GM.
somebody put on the cover of shit, and might as well be a rookie quarterback.
Elliot Wolf. You never know. Packer,
I feel like that's one
Packer
where-
alum.
I would trade the fuck out of this.
Absolutely.
Jake Barber asked, "What should my Broncos do, guys? Give up?" Yeah, I think give up is the right answer. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, they're gonna get a quarterback.
But in reality,
Zach
yeah, they
Wilson.
need to get a quarterback.
Start
I would.
Zach
I
Wilson.
would. I don't think I'd go with Bo Nix though. Like I saw a lot of mock drafts going. I would try to trade up and get Penix, but that's just me.
The Broncos are one of those.
trade up for Penix at 12.
Yeah, they don't need to trade up.
Oh, they're 12.
Yeah,
I thought they
they're
were
12.
21.
No, they're 12.
Do they have 2 picks in the first round then?
They might.
Because I could have sworn I
That
saw like a
Seems
thing
crazy. I'll see.
where they said Bo Nix was like 22 or something.
They might have traded back in that one too.
Jake, help me out here. How many picks do the Broncos have?
Smooth, precise, Robert Griffin. Well, Robert Griffin was a rookie.
Denver at 12, and that's it.
That's it.
Yep.
So then what? So then in the mock draft they must have said they traded back
Must be.
because that's what they had on here.
Yeah, they definitely traded back in that one then.
Oh, you're a shitty fan. Well, at least you admit it. Why aren't you a Bear fan?
Ooh.
Jake Barber. He says, no idea. I am a shitty fan, he said. Johnny B says 34. So, they could trade back into the first round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That might be
I don't
what
see
it
that
is.
on here. I'm only looking at first, baby.
Thank you, Johnny B.
First or worst.
Oh, look at those.
Pick is in for New England is picking a
So they are
quarterback.
not trading. See if we're 3
Holy
for 3.
shit.
So they're
Drake
going
May?
This is going to
Drake May.
be
Drake May.
It's gonna be
Drake or JJ.
Drake.
Folks, New England only took 5 minutes to make a pick. To stick.
We ain't fucking trading.
We ain't going nowhere.
We ain't fucking trading.
I'm not leaving.
Arizona's like,
Yep. Everyone come.
call our phone. We have multiple phone lines. Please call. They're like Giants, yes. Atlanta, yes. Please call us. Jets, yes. Call us. Minnesota, call us. Denver, call us. Vegas, call us. Fuck.
Jared Mayo.
Jared. Mayonnaise.
Got to get that mayo.
Not from Subway.
Every time that I play with, get him on Madden or something
Welcome
like
to
that,
the team.
I used to say that.
Hey, this is Robert Kraft.
Look at Elliott Wolf
Welcome
there.
to the team.
Running the Patriots now. Now he's going to fuck them all up, and we're going to see why we didn't pick Elliott Wolf as our fucking GM. Hopefully.
That's exciting. Good for Jaden.
He's gonna be rookie of the year. I'm already calling it, boys.
I'm calling him Malik.
All right, we're going to visit this in September and see
I know.
what you say.
Malik,
I'm
baby.
still going him. Malik Neighbors?
I think it's going to be fucking Marvin Harrison Jr.
Yeah, he's got a video game boy throwing the ball, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm worried about the quarterback throwing it to.
What, the Cardinals?
Yeah.
I
That's
think
where
we're going to trade
he's gonna
back.
go.
Then he's going to go to the Chargers.
If he goes to Chargers, he will be rookie of the year.
Yeah.
Ah, that's
boy-
my prediction.
That boy's gonna get
He's
fed.
going to the Chargers.
But there's no way Jim Harbaugh is taking a quarter or
Yeah,
Receiver.
he's probably taking alt.
How do you not give your quarterback the wide receiver that you just traded all your
He
fucking weapons?
he does not
Away.
believe in receiving.
Yeah.
I know. He's
a run.
a run.
That's why he doesn't need
Well,
Herbert.
trade
He doesn't
Yeah,
need him.
trade him.
He doesn't need him.
Trade him.
Don't
You
waste
trade
his
him, you're
career.
fucking nuts.
Sorry, I got out of control.
God
Hey, 3 for 3.
That's perfect though. I don't like him.
He sounds like Eli Manning when he talks.
I don't like him, and he goes to a team I don't like.
So that's perfect.
Someone on Twitter today was like, "All right, don't look at the interview,
Yeah.
and just close
Just
your
listen to
eyes
it?
and listen to it." And I was like, "Okay, yeah, Eli Manning."
What interview was it? Like with who? He was on Dan Patrick's show yesterday, I think, and I did just listen to it. But I kind of actually liked, I don't know, but I didn't picture Eli Manning, but I thought just the way he spoke and carried himself, I thought it was pretty promising. But
Because they were saying maybe he could go to the Giants, and they were like, "That's why they were saying."
they're like this guy.
I just want this on record.
We'll build a defense around you, buddy.
Drake May is Mitch Trubisky. Okay, that's put it on record.
I think he's better than Mitch Trubisky.
69.
I think
Nope.
he's better.
John, what? These are just random
He will-
numbers.
he will not-
I'm out of
Drake
context
May,
now,
Drake
bro.
May could be a lot like Jordan Love, though, where the year before he did great, and then the next year he didn't do that well, and everybody was like, "Well, he had as many interceptions as touchdowns," and blah blah blah.
I just don't like how he plays.
I don't care about the stats. I don't like him.
He's one of the taller quarterbacks in this class, too. I think he might be the tallest.
Oh, you just talked about Jordan Love. See, you just said what I said. Man, I should be on this damn show.
Hey, you're on this show, motherfucker.
Yeah. We pay you in beer and wings.
All right? Yeah.
This is true. This is true.
And you got a nice polo out of it, right? So shut up.
It is very nice, guys. It is very nice.
Thanks to Meta Custom Design.
I just don't know if it's going to fit me because I grew a little bit.
That's all right. You got all
It
summer.
was kind of
Work on that summer
Yeah.
bod.
Yeah, with drinking beer.
yeah.
Go well.
I got cheese and beer here. We're really stretching this bitch out tonight. Dude, I hate the tension right now.
Of what?
Honestly,
right now?
like-
with the Cardinals?
think
I
this
just
is where-
don't know. Like, I think some batshit crazy. I don't think the Vikings need
The
to
Vikings
give
just
up
traded up.
crazy shit. I don't think they need to give crazy shit now, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like the third pick where they're like, might be 3 first you might have to give up. And I'm like, fuck that. I don't want that, right? So I think this is kind of best case scenario, almost in a way. We'll see.
What if the Cardinals stay and just take Marvin Harrison? Then it's the Chargers.
Then it's Chargers, yeah. Yep.
So the next 2 picks are kind of the pick.
I think that's it, yeah. I think it's gonna say everything, especially Chargers.
I think the Cardinals.
If we see Chargers say pick is in, like I don't know what to fucking think. I don't know what to think, dude. Then I'm gonna say
Just sit, I guess, huh?
yeah, like either Minnesota can stay or they need to trade with. I don't know.
Look at Eli Manning Jr.
I think the Giants could take McCarthy though after the Chargers. So yeah, I think that Chargers pick is gonna say everything.
Drake, all 4 of the Mavericks.
Kaylee Hartung, you are an okay looking female.
I thought that was gonna go better. You are okay.
I just wanted to be respectful.
Yes. That's the way
You're always respectful.
That's what we look for in this podcast is respect, integrity.
She is one fine piece of ash.
I'm ready to go compete. Ready to get to New England. Let's have a blast. We'll win a lot of games and let's go.
You're going to show up with that smile on your face. I know it.
Always, yes, ma'am.
Thanks, Drake.
I think physically he looks like Mitchell Trubisky. So I think that's probably why you're coming.
They're both from you.
Just like the kind of like
They're
you
both
know.
from UNC. Oh, the pick is in. Arizona is picking. All right.
It's
Marvin Harrison.
Jr. Then.
Yep.
Holy
Here goes
shit.
Marv.
I didn't expect this to be like
Ding, ding, ding.
yeah,
Yeah, they're cruising.
Bang bang.
They knew who they wanted.
like lockdown to the gimmies, the for sure this is what society's telling you to fucking pick.
Look at these quarterbacks at last. Do you see that last slide?
No.
Lawrence, Zach Wilson, Trey Lance.
Yep.
That's a hell of a 1, 2, 3 pick.
That's what I'm fucking terrified of this class, man. Just when there's this many up this high, I think of the Ponder one. I think of that class. 2021 is that what that was?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. It just makes me nervous when there's this many. It's like that's because they're all at the same level. They're all trash.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yes, he might not be the most polished right now, but this guy's upside is
Fuck.
Yeah, don't forget this very quickly. This young
Johnny B says I'd tap that. Her too. Her too. He says. Talking about Drake.
I love it.
Oh my god.
This guy's a wild card, man.
He definitely is.
Who's that back there?
Yeah, number
Was that Marvin already back there?
Oh yeah.
There we got people all stand up, Marvin.
Marvin.
Larry Fitzgerald Jr.
Maserati.
Gus Johnson.
There it is, Marvin.
4 for
Harrison
4.
Jr.
All right. So now who's the 5th pick? Chargers, right?
Yes, they are
Joel
trading.
Alt.
They're trading. They're trading out.
Who's trading up?
I don't know, sir. I'm going to go with Minnesota, taking J.J. McCarthy.
You really think they're going to trade up to do it?
Yes.
To get in front of the Giants?
Yes.
And do you think that's a smart move?
Did you see Daniel Jones at that press conference?
Yeah, well, he looked like Adam Gase. He looked like Adam Gase.
What does that mean? What's Adam Gase?
The crazy eye?
Yeah.
Yeah, the crazy eye is like,
No, yeah. His
you don't
eyes
remember Adam Gase, the
eyes
coach
were like this big.
from he was the Jets coach.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and his eyes were like bugging out always.
It's like I sniffed some cocaine.
Yeah, like holy shit. Oh. I feel like Coke doesn't even do that.
I don't know.
What the hell? He's on some stuff.
That's for sure.
Maybe he just did a bunch of smelling salts. Who knows? I don't know.
Maserati.
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 So, guys, 3 years ago. He's a true freshman that's having a hard time breaking into the wide receiver room because it's Chris Olave, Garrett Wilson, and Jackson Smith and Jigba. And I would ask those guys, amongst the three of them, hey, who's the best among the three of you?
Come on, losers. Let's hear something in the chat.
He's the best one. Marvin Harrison Jr., who wasn't even on the field yet, he proved it in that Rose Bowl.
Sorry, calling our viewers
Like
losers.
that. Let's hear something.
Oh.
Arizona since drafting Larry Fitzgerald third overall in 2004. Welcome.
He killed the man.
Presented by Nationwide.
What?
Take it away.
Marvin Harrison? Really?
Father's legacy with that pen
What?
I mean,
It's your turn now.
there's
Your name to represent the
you don't remember there was like a shooting and he was like involved in it, and this is after his playing days.
Oh,
From Garrett Wilson to CJ Stroud, the last two NFL offensive rookies of the year have been products of Ohio State. Can you make it a three-peat for the Buckeyes?
That's my goal. I'm gonna try to.
You came in here tonight confident you would be the first receiver taken off the board.
Can I get your
and
number,
last
Kaylee?
deep with talent. Why did you have that confidence?
That's what I would ask.
I trust in my abilities. I mean, I worked so hard to get to this point. God's put me in a great position. Couldn't be here without him.
See her tongue.
Super blessed.
All right,
Are you ready to
Jesus.
get that started? Thank you, Marvin.
Thank you very much.
I can use my tongue.
Super blessed indeed. You could
Sorry. This is a family network.
Kid needs to be by himself
He is a very easy
in a room.
ridiculous. This is a power forward body with point guard athleticism. You want to press him, he'll just swat you away like a
Money.
hey, we were at that game.
On top with his speed and make plays. Run after catch.
Maserati.
With a good ball from the quarterback.
Maserati Marv.
The ability to
He's
snap
good.
off routes like a little receiver.
Yeah, he ain't bad.
Is ridiculous.
Best player in the draft.
Agreed.
Watch him snatch this one against Michigan
To be the fourth pick and get the best player, that's pretty good.
Yep.
If I was the Packers, I would have traded up.
Certified freak.
Just kidding. Devontae Wicks is better than him.
That'd be nice. Might be. He played well when he got his opportunities last year.
F yeah. He's got the feet of Devontae Adams.
Yep. He's on my bench in our dynasty league, so I'd be all right with that.
Yeah. Be pretty good. He's got to stay healthy.
Here we go, Lee. You waiting to see that purple flash?
Chargers have not won a division title since 2009. Wow.
Well, they had Brandon Staley, who've been saying the fire for the
Yeah,
last 5
yeah.
years. So
They finally did it.
they finally fired him.
And they're
I
like,
feel like
the
half
Packers are
feel like-
interviewing him for defensive coordinator.
I feel like half of our episodes we could have looked back and said we talked about firing Brandon Staley at least.
I think every week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every week for like 2 years.
Still there. Still fucking up.
Oh my
I think that's what we're saying
God.
every week.
I don't get it.
Wasn't it against the Vikings where he went
then-
for it on his own 20? And he ran the ball
Yes.
when they weren't able to run the ball?
Was that this
They
year?
still won the game somehow. But he went for it on his own 20 in the fourth quarter and didn't get it.
Oh
And then-
yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember that.
And he lasts forever, and then you have Frank Reich who gets fired after like 11
7 games.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. Yeah, 11 games. Something. Ridiculous. Like when you don't have a team and you're doing bad, I mean, okay. Like you can't blame the coach all the time, right? Or whereas with the Chargers, you have players
Really
and
good
you're
team.
not doing anything with them. That's when fire them. It's like the Bucks this year. They fired their coach they were fucking actually doing okay too, and they still were like, we're out. I don't know if that was a good move, but you know.
Your mic wedge is so sensitive.
Yeah, we can hear the
It's always picking up.
enjoy the Zen.
TV.
We'll be right back.
Are these messages?
I can turn it down.
No, you're good. Turn you down.
The Maverick.
I'm gonna wait.
What are you waiting?
Dude. Say there's a trade already.
There's a minute left, Lee. Minute. What's gonna happen with the Vikings' future?
Moms and dads,
Sick.
we know it's not always been easy.
If the Chargers
if
just
they-
pick somebody, it's gonna blow my fucking mind.
If they trade
You know?
up here, you know they're taking JJ.
Yeah.
If they don't trade up here, it's going to be very interesting.
They could trade.
Our futures.
Who think you makes sense to trade with if it's not the Chargers?
None of them.
Like the Giants could take him.
Pick
Pick is in. Oh my God.
Here we
JJ
go.
McCarthy. Let's go.
Shut up.
That would be amazing.
I would be fucking screaming so loud.
I honestly have no idea what they're picking.
Joel.
Joe Alt. It's
Yeah,
got to be
it's
Joe
gotta
Alt.
Joel.
Okay,
Or
That
I'll go
fucking
with that.
Malik.
That
I don't even know who that is.
The only other option is Brock Bowers.
Yeah,
Really?
tight end. Yeah.
Yeah.
This early?
What about Odoozy?
You think he'd take a receiver? I just
I
can't
think-
see him taking a receiver.
He
Yeah,
won't.
sure.
He should, but he won't. I mean, if I'm the quarterback, I'd want one, but you know.
There's neighbors.
So say he takes Bowers. Giants take
Giants might take a quarterback.
That's what I'm thinking. That's
That's-
why. That's
so
where I'm
What
like,
position is Alt?
like,
left tackle.
yeah. Vikings might be fucked.
Where's Jim? Facing right there.
So who's making these calls? Is Jim or is it the GM?
I'd assume Jim.
GM's new. They got him this year, right? This
Yeah.
is his first year, so
Boy, Quentin Johnson.
I gotta believe it's pretty safe.
This is a little bit of a question mark. But you guys think Joe Alt for sure?
Johnny B's in Tennessee.
Yeah.
God damn it, dude. He says for the 2025 draft, if I come up and guest appearance on your pod this year and raise your viewership by 10K, can I get a room for the week of the draft
Absolutely.
next year and come up from Tennessee? I'll give you a room for 2 nights guaranteed myself because we're going to have an event in Green Bay for sure. He's in Winneconne this week. Well, fucking be here.
Here we go.
This is nuts, man. Deal. All right, John, you got it. I think we'll be there for at least Thursday, Friday of the draft.
In the 2024
Believe this, man.
the Los Angeles Chargers select Joe Hall.
There it is.
There it
Yeah.
is. All right.
Oh my God, man.
What are you spazzing about over there? Why do you want the trades? Oh, you wanted the Vikings to trade there? So
I thought
they're not sold on JJ McCarthy. That's the answer.
that's nuts, man.
They're gonna go Penix, man.
No, I mean they could still get JJ. He could just slide all the way to him.
And that's because
I
he's
just
not
don't
very good.
see. I see Denver and Vegas being like,
Giant-
we'll jump Minnesota and get them.
No,
So who do you think Giants are gonna pick here then?
Giants is the mystery pick. They gotta go neighbors. If I'm them, I go neighbors.
Really?
I think they pick McCarthy.
Yeah, this is the first question mark.
God, he's big.
He is a big dude.
Barber, I'm hoping to
Big boy.
get like an Airbnb outside of Lambeau, and then we'll do a show outside of that Airbnb looking at Lambeau. I think that's idea one. That's ideal situation.
Everyone's gonna have to come up for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say we want bodies there, man. That'd be a blast.
Yes, I do.
We're gonna
Yeah,
do
I do.
we're gonna do like a multicam probably too. So if someone wants to jump on the switcher and produce, I could probably get you a free shirt from Meta.
Here we go.
Meta.
Meta.
Meta Custom Designs, Stevens Point, Wisconsin.
Check them out.
Thank you, Bernie.
Bernie. Oh, man, fuck, dude. I can't believe we're already at 6.
Rashawn Slater's now your starting left tackle, has been going to be a superstar. Now you bring a guy who can be on the right side. You change how you do things as you try and chase the
You guys think that Jim only plays with
That's what I was gonna ask you.
I'm like, you can't have enough offensive linemen.
He needs 2 more to get what he wants.
He probably needs a couple tight ends, a couple more offensive tackles, and put them all on the field like they did against Penn State. Even though
Missed playoffs for 6 times in the last 7 seasons. That's the greatest stat ever.
He's used it everywhere.
Ever since they got on that fucking boat.
Wisconsin called it the barge. Yeah, not in a lot of. What are you going to call him, Jim Harbaugh?
So 5 minutes now left on the clock.
What are the Giants doing?
Trading.
For a quarterback, or could not trade up for a quarterback, or would
So
trade up for a quarterback. And
they're not
it's
trading.
Time for Joe Shane to make a call. Now he's smiling, and it looks like he's on the phone with somebody. Malik Neighbors is still in that green room.
JJ McCarthy.
JJ McCarthy's down the road at his own draft party in Romulus, Michigan.
Romulus.
Here in Detroit in the
I sell to that place, FedEx. Romulus, Michigan. I remember that. Mm-hmm. Shout out to the FedEx people out there.
What part of Michigan?
I know it's in Romulus, Michigan. I have no idea where the fuck it is on a map. I know it's in Michigan, lower Michigan.
Pick is in. Giants. Oh, my God.
They're going
LMJ. There are no trades. What's happening here?
Jake, that's a deal. You're the producer next year. I got you on sound and camera. You can switch
Hey, look,
cameras.
Clay Matthews' dad.
He looks like a wrestler.
He does.
Yeah.
WWE wrestler.
Yep.
And that he knew this, what the staff runs.
Josh, the Giants.
Fabio.
And Josh Gaddis came from Alabama, was an offensive coordinator.
Barber, I'll get you Bunker Boys polo. How about that? Part of the Bunkers Boys podcast. Also on the LIH network.
And Daniel Jones could be a starter in the middle of the season, or you get JJ McCarthy right now.
Did the Minnesota Vikings watch Braveheart yesterday? Oh,
He's in Winnicott this week. That's in Wisconsin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should be here.
Minnesota's riding with Sam Darnold. They're all in on that.
Shut up.
Yeah, buddy.
No, they're gonna do whatever they can to get JJ McCarthy.
They should have traded for Justin
They're
Fields.
gonna be like, "Hey, we actually got him, and you got Joe Alt." So take McCarthy, our 23, next year's first, and something else, and he'd be like,
Here we go.
dude. Oh my God,
That's the
I'm
first
sick.
one I don't know.
Sick to my stomach right here.
JJ.
I'm gonna go Neighbors.
Yes, we do, Jake. We need to do.
The New York Giants select Malik
Oh!
6 for 6.
Oh my God,
Let's go.
dude!
Okay.
If this guy had anybody throwing to him, I think he'd be my pick for rookie of the year.
See, though, now you want to know why the Vikings aren't moving.
What a shitty.
Holy shit!
That was the only team we were worried about, right?
Giants are stupid.
What a shitty.
We got, Tennessee
situation
next?
to
They're
go
not
to.
picking a quarterback, are they?
No, they got Levis last year.
Yeah, but is he any good?
Yeah,
The
but to
only
pick him
one
again.
He had that good game in the beginning, and then did he really do anything after that? He got
And
benched again.
There is a new regime there too, so I mean, anything could happen. New front.
We know
office and
Atlanta's
everything.
not. Chicago's
Chicago's
not. New York isn't.
Well, they're gonna.
New York
they're gonna
could.
be hot
They could,
spots
but
for
are you
trade.
really gonna do that to Aaron Rodgers?
No. They're gonna get.
Now
They're gonna
the
get
problem is they gotta
Bowers.
compete against Minnesota.
Why would the Jets not? No, the
Denver
Jets need
and-
an offensive tackle, do they not?
Yes.
Yeah.
So if they don't pick an offensive tackle,
Offensive lineman.
I think
period.
Aaron Rodgers is probably retiring. I mean, did you see that line last year when Zach Wilson was quarterback? Even though he was not that great of a quarterback, but the line was absolute
They're
trash.
garbage. Yeah. They never stay healthy though.
And who got hurt in the fourth play of the game, of the beginning of the game?
Johnny B
I mean-
says Packers just made a trade, and I know we are slightly probably
He's
behind.
lying. The Packers, how can they make a trade right now? They can't.
I don't
Shut
see
the
anything
fuck
on
up.
this.
Johnny B. Yes, it was a sieve, but the Packers did not make a trade.
Ian Rappaport said 11 minutes ago the Giants are picking, no trade, which means the Giants' patience paid off if they want a new QB. They didn't. Wrong again.
They believe in Cokehead Jones. Meth. Maybe it was meth.
No comment.
Daniel Jones, you can take those antacids and put them back in the cupboard.
Was that what they are? Antacids or something else?
Papa Molly.
Male.
Malik, I need the inside of your jacket and tell me.
Ooh,
Drugs?
she's getting.
Gotcha.
Leak.
Jones has shown promise.
My journey when I came to LSU. They got all the people that showed tribute to the legacy of me at LSU. You know, I got a lot of memories here.
Leak?
Memories that's in here is the reason
Let's
why
go,
we're
dude.
here.
I like that kid.
There is a legacy at LSU of producing superstar receivers in the NFL. You broke all those players' records. What can you accomplish as a New York Giant?
I'm just hoping to be the best team I can be.
Can break the record with you later.
Jesus Christ. Every time someone
Terrible.
gets picked.
Yeah. Get this lady off the screen. So Jesus.
That's why I like the draft.
This kid, yeah, rookie of the year.
No way.
Nope.
He just doesn't have a quarterback to throw it to him. Otherwise, he would be.
What do you mean he had Jaden?
Daniel Jones?
Oh, that yeah, now. But why wasn't he better than what's it called in college?
Who dat?
Marvin.
Marvin? Dude, I don't know. I felt like when we went to the Badger game, I didn't think Marvin looked like anything special, honestly. Granted, that's the only game I watched, but in Wisconsin, I was like, this kid's supposed to be something. I was not impressed. And LSU is wide receiver you.
What are you
so
talking
I
about?
give
Someone
them a lot
called
more.
Joe, Johnny B. He just called me out. I want to thanks Johnny B. What?
For the trade? The Packer trade?
Yeah, there's no Packer trade.
I want to thank Johnny. He want to thank himself. What the fuck
I
are you talking
guess.
about?
He's not sure what's going on.
I don't know.
The Titans already have their pick in, so there's definitely no trade. Titans, Brad, who are they going with here?
Oh God, we should have Brad calling for the Titans. Brad,
Brad, where are you? Call
Brads
in,
and
Bradley.
Chads.
Brad.
I'm calling him. How do I just?
No, that ain't gonna work on here.
Oh.
He's got to call me. I'll call him.
Hurry up.
Brad.
Figure it out, Bradley. Who do you want here? Brock Bowers?
Everyone wants the block. How can we say no to this?
Olu Fashanu? The
He
Penn
said
State.
Malik just said thank Johnny B.
Olu Fashanu? The Penn State left tackle?
What's wrong with it, Zach? What's fucking wrong with it? Talk to me.
Who's that?
He said
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Wow, Brad.
What the fuck, Brad?
Sorry, taking a shit.
He said, "What's with our live stream? Maybe we need a light on. Maybe we need lights on."
Why?
For what?
I don't know. You just said, "What's up with your quality of your stream?"
What's it? It's dark or what?
I don't know.
I do
that's
see
why
the
I
lights
asked.
flashing, but I think it might be that, like the colors off the screen flashing at us. I think that's what it is. I mean, we probably could turn a light on. I guess that might help.
How do I
don't
get
know.
to the live? I can turn one on if you want.
Yeah, just
like
turn
to the
one
back or
on. That's
something?
probably. I think it's like just that flashing on us.
Oh, you want to see my ugly mug? How about now?
We thought we'd try something new.
That's the middle. That's brightest.
Yeah, I know. That's probably the best.
That one?
Yeah, I think they're all kind of the same. That's fine. It is better though. The light's not like flashing at us.
Okay.
Who said that, Johnny?
No, this was Zach.
All right, Zach. How now? How about now?
How about now? How about now?
How about now? Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? We're up to 11.
Call Brad. He won't call in for Tennessee.
Tennessee?
Well, we're calling him.
Call him Brad.
Much
again.
Trying
gooder.
to call him.
Nice English language.
Who are you talking about?
Great prices. Discover it all.
He's not talking in the chat. He's talking on my thing. So,
Oh.
but he's watching.
Hey.
Go pushing hard here.
All right, I'll leave you be. Who is Tennessee picking?
I don't know how to say his name, but the left tackle
Olu
from
Fashanu? Who is it? Olu Fashanu.
The
left
fastest?
tackle.
Olu
The
Fashanu.
fascist?
Olu.
All right.
Wow, we got to turn
I
that
got a
off.
weird. Yeah, I got a weird.
Yeah, we got to let you go.
Sorry, Brad. That sounded funky.
We won't discuss what he's doing right now.
I think he had like us on speakerphone or something. We could hear ourselves. I was fucked.
He's watching us while calling.
Yeah, why did he say he couldn't?
He's taking a shit.
Oh,
Shit,
Yeah.
that's great. Great info.
We
Great info.
Hey,
No.
Well, you asked.
we still got him though.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Our first guest is on
Okay.
the
Our Tennessee insider, straight from the can.
Kind of like what this pick's gonna be, probably.
Pick is in for Tennessee.
Roma Doomsday or Brock Bowers. I'm gonna go Roma Doomsday.
I agree with that.
Adunze
Yeah.
I really
from
think
Washington.
Washington University, Roma Doomsday.
I'll say that. Yeah, I think that's good.
I think
That's my.
man, where would
Calvin.
Bowers fall? That
Jets.
makes sense. The Jets,
Yeah.
yeah.
But they need a
Tackle.
Yeah, I think Jets
You gotta
almost need to
protect
trade. Jets, here are my
Mr.
prediction.
Ayahuasca.
Jets trade back with Indy,
Oh yeah.
and then they can still get their attack. Jets select. Or Titans select. JC
Wow.
Lathan tackle.
Tackle.
Whoa, that's our first shocker.
Our first surprise. Brad was right on the position, but not the person.
That's not what I wanted. That's a hot one.
Wow. Oh, Drew Rosenhaus is his agent.
Figures.
How's that guy still around?
He's the best agent around, man. What do you mean?
I don't know about that.
He just represents everybody.
Everybody,
You getting a slice?
take a slice to go.
Can you do me a favor? Can you grab me another one here, please?
A cold beverage?
Yes,
Yes.
please.
Travis, would you like a cold beverage?
Yeah. Nice. That was a cold one.
Next will be sponsored by Bushwick.
Thank you, sir. What's doesn't Green Bay have their own like brewery or something? One of them?
Green Bay.
Yeah, they have like their own brewery.
Green.
Which one? Don't they have one?
They have a couple. Yeah, Tattletowne.
Copper State would probably be easier. We could probably do them.
Copper State. Get.
He got hugged. He
He just picked him up.
Yeah. His spine is probably shattered now. He's like, my back kills. Thanks for doing that, guy.
He's got grills.
That's the one thing we told everybody. Do not pick up the commissioner.
Oh, he did pick him up?
Yeah.
He's like, wait, don't.
He's like,
I just had surgery.
I can't feel my leg.
Oh, they're showing the replay, slow motion.
Oh man.
Oh, he's like, oh, dude, now I gotta go get another surgery.
Yep. I make like $1 billion a year. It's fine.
He's like, dude, I just had back surgery.
Watch the commissioner not come out for the rest of the picks.
Yeah.
He's like, I can't fucking move.
Instead, we get Barry Sanders just reading off the card and walking off stage. They're pumped. Lee, you are only 3 picks away
From JJ McCarthy.
You really want him?
I don't know if I really want him. I just think that's where it's going.
Is Wittenberg calling in for this next one?
Oh shit, yeah.
Wittenberg,
I forgot they
call
picked
us
him.
up, man.
Wittenberg, call me. We need the insider news for the
Atlanta?
Falcons here.
What's Hot Atlanta doing, Wittenberg?
Wait.
Look at the
fucking calling him.
run game mauler.
Actually, you know what I can do? There he
Nick
is.
Wittenberg.
Nick Wittenberg.
This is second, buddy. Hey. Why does it sound
What's
so
happening?
terrible? What's up, dude? I gotta
Turn
figure
down your
this
volume.
out.
Turn down your sound or something.
I don't know what it is that's fucked up. I think it's down here. How about now? Nope. Damn, dude. I don't know what it is.
That's all, Brad. Turn down the volume. I can hear you.
Yeah, turn down the volume a little bit.
Is that all right?
Turn down the volume. Not you, Lee.
Yeah.
Brad, that better?
Yeah, that sounds better. I think we're good.
Yeah, Brad, just turn it down.
Yeah. That sounds good. That sounds good. What are you picking? What's going on here in Atlanta? What do you
Dallas
guys need?
Turner.
Dallas Turner, the edge, right?
Yes, sir.
Edge
That
rusher.
or you could do Brock Bowers to pair him up with Kyle Pitts. So,
Dude, you guys moving on from Kyle Pitts already, or what?
nah.
I think this is the
I don't
first
know.
chance
way
Kyle
you can-
Pitts is
no
going to
way.
have
He's gonna
success.
be good now.
Or we go with
Yeah.
the. I was
Cousins
gonna say either
loves
left-
tight ends, buddy.
Their pick is already in.
He loves them. Picks in.
Man, at this rate, the draft's gonna be over in an hour.
They're cruising, man.
They never do this. What the fuck?
The drama.
I know.
Surprised the commission isn't like, hey, can we slow us down a little bit? We need more advertising.
Yeah, right.
Hey, who is the Vikings quarterback this year that's going to take him to the Super Bowl?
JJ McCarthy or Michael Penix Jr. Or Bo Nix. I don't know. Still not Sam Darnold. That's for sure. I can tell you what, though. Kirk Cousins ain't taking the Falcons to the Super Bowl. He's got one playoff win in his career. He sucks, and you paid out the ass for him. And I'm so happy you guys did it, not us.
4 year,
Yeah,
$80 million bucks.
You just wait.
Guaranteed. Nope.
You got
Dude, Kirk
Pitts
Cousins
in
is the
London.
Hall of Fame of
You
business.
do you want to say offensive weapons? Do you want to fucking name the offensive weapons right now of the Falcons? Because they ain't better than Minnesota's offensive weapons that fucker had. Stephon Diggs,
if I
Adam
would've
Thielen,
lost-
Kyle Rudolph, T.J. Hawkinson, Addison, Jefferson, Dalvin Cook. Atlanta's never going to be better than that. Never.
Aaron Jones? He
Atlanta probably isn't going to be, but what about Green Bay?
Dijon, he's got Bijan mustard there.
He's got Bijan, though. That's pretty nice. That's pretty fucking sexy. But
Yeah, he's pretty
I know.
But they don't ever use him, so it doesn't
right.
really matter.
I think they will now, right? When they think they have a fighting
Yeah.
chance to win that division, I think it'll be.
Raheem Morris will say, run the damn.
All right, we got the pick right here. When
Michael
Michael Penix Jr. Holy shit!
Yes, that is.
Oh,
Dude, he's 27. He's
wow.
So
Why would they? Why would they do that though? Because, like you just said, he's going to be 27 when he plays.
Bro, that is so dumb.
I'm going to go switch my shirt.
Wait, so Kirk Cousins, what's his deal? Like, is it all guaranteed?
$100 million
guaranteed.
out of
So how many years?
140.
So is
180.
that 2 years?
4 years.
I know, but
Basically 3 out of 4 years.
so
That is stupid.
Oh, man.
Hey man,
I'll be
maybe
honest,
it's
I
a
do not
Jordan-
like.
Maybe it's a Jordan Love situation, man. Like,
I mean, I
they're-
think Michael Penix is better than JJ McCarthy. I
Cousins-
think he's the best quarterback left. but
dude, Minnesota is gonna sit back
If you
and
wanna
get
play him-
JJ McCarthy.
So
That's
you
fucking
said
nuts.
Michael Penix to Minnesota, didn't you?
I thought they would trade back
So Lee,
to get Penix.
would you have rather had Michael? Are you kind of disappointed right now?
I don't know, man. I really don't have a. I don't
You
know.
had no choice between these two. I would rather have Penix.
Lefty scared the fuck out of me for
God
one.
damn. That is crazy.
I think there's.
Wow.
I think there were better players out there than
Look
Penix
at that
for
throw.
Atlanta State.
Oh, yeah.
To help Cousins.
Look at this
Help
throw,
them
man.
win. I mean, win now, right?
Yeah,
Win
right.
now.
Damn.
That's nuts, man.
I've never seen that before.
I am so happy I called you. Or you called.
Why
This
would
is
you
nuts.
do
The philosophy doesn't make any sense. Why do you sign a quarterback for 4 years and then just pick one?
right?
24.
Wow.
Like everybody can be like, well, they're doing it the Packer way. Yeah, well, the Packers picked a guy that was 21 years old, not
Yeah.
24.
Yeah.
Well, Chicago just picked now too. They're quick. That'll probably be Dallas Turner right
Holy
there.
shit. Yeah, you're a little bit ahead of us.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Dallas Turner for Chicago, or it's going to be
They're probably they can take Bowers or Roma Doomsday. They get Roma.
I would say Rome Odunze.
But they got Keenan Allen and
Yeah, they got
DJ
wide
Moore.
receivers,
I don't think
man.
they're going to pick wide receiver.
They got wide receivers. They're sticking with Cole Kmet.
Do they need another offensive lineman?
They do.
Yeah, I think you always do when.
O-line.
Yeah,
I would not be surprised if it's Rome, though.
watch them trade back out of it. Oh no, you said it was in, right?
Because they picked that one guy.
Oh, no
they
way.
picked the
Pick
first
is
round was
Bears-
really good.
No, don't tell me. Don't
Bears
tell me.
is-
Go. You're ahead of us. Don't do it.
Oh, you're going to be disappointed because it's JJ McCarthy.
No, it's not.
Shut up.
You're so fucking stupid. That's fucking crazy, man. I'm glad you called in.
Hey,
'cause that's
that would be complete Bears though. Two quarterbacks in the first round.
The
Yeah,
fucking
right.
Penix pick, I still was shocked. I
That's
don't even know what to say.
nuts.
That was wild.
All right, guys. Well, you guys
All right.
enjoy the draft.
You too,
and
buddy.
we'll be
Thanks for
talking,
watching.
all right?
Yeah,
All right.
thanks for watching, buddy.
Appreciate it.
All right.
See?
Bye.
Holy shit.
That is wild. I'm lost for words.
Jaws on the ground, man.
I've never.
Dude,
I
Vikings
bet-
are going to get JJ McCarthy, and then they're going to get like fucking Quentin Mitchell. Like, that'd be titties, man. I'd love the shit out of that.
I don't understand what the motherfucking Atlanta Falcons are thinking.
That is the dumbest pick I've ever seen.
My buddy T Mac just texted me too. He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, I we don't get it.
I'm at a loss.
No
for
clue.
words.
No clue."
A guy named Fuck the Bookies. He says 3 wide receivers like that.
Chowder.
I don't know what he said.
What is it? What?
They go wide receiver. We're in trouble. Oh, so he must have thought
Bears,
that
you
they
mean?
were gonna pick that.
The Bears or the Falcons?
Or no, he's thinking Bears.
I'm gonna-
Taking wide receiver. If they go wide receiver, then they, which I'm assuming are Packers, are in trouble. I don't know. He also said at the beginning, he said Rams, look out for them this
Here
year.
we go.
Yeah,
Here we go.
dude,
Here we
Rams
go. Here
are-
we go.
Rams showed really good signs last year.
Ooh, they signed Dante Pettis.
Take us in. Bears select at number 9.
Oh man,
Those guys flew together on that plane.
They
You
got
see that?
weapons.
or whatever?
They got weapons. Keenan, Rome, DJ. Sheesh.
Holy shit, dude.
NFC North's gonna be putting up some points.
Minnesota
Shut
Vikings.
up with your Staffy boners. This is a draft. Stafford's almost done with the league.
Stafford. It's people really.
Oh,
still bring
that's
up
who that is. Staffy Lover is back.
Yeah.
Can't forget me.
Oh, I love it.
Fucking
That guy was awesome.
No.
He thought
troll.
he should have. I love it.
Oh man, welcome to the chat, man. I loved your trolling all through the season. That's hilarious.
We do need a DB to cover those
Stafford
guys.
can throw a
Dijon.
pick 6
Dijon?
from the 5.
All
From his
right.
own 5.
Dijon Chowder or no?
The Bears just got their dream draft there. Yeah.
Dude, Minnesota might take 23 and just trade back now.
All right, go have fun
No,
jerking
they're-
off
they're
in the
taking
shower.
JJ at 11.
No, but I mean at 23, like I think they'll get JJ, but at 23 they'll probably just be like,
are you
we'll
have
get
your phone
picks.
on you? You're
Yeah.
gonna keep it on, so we'll tell you.
I'm hopping in the shower. You keep yelling the picks out. You got us cranked up in there. Fuck the bookies. I'm gonna call you
Matthew
Futta.
Stafford.
I'm gonna call you Futta.
You keep listening in there. We'll get you a mug
Yeah.
maybe or something.
I'll get you a mug. Maybe I'll get you a T-shirt. We'll see how the guys at Meta do for us.
Speaking of Meta, custom apparel.
Custom
Made these
Hold
beautiful,
those babies up.
beautiful,
Hold those babies
beautiful.
up. That's not the right logo.
We got both logos up
There we
there. Yeah, one good one.
Travis Matthews, is that his name?
Travis Matthew is the designer polo. Great golf brand.
Trade
Everyone
pipes.
knows.
Here we go.
Holy shit!
Here we go.
Let's go!
Here it is. Here comes JJ.
Woo!
JJ.
Why did they need to trade up?
Because they were afraid
Because
someone else was going to trade up.
Denver and
Look at what's
Vegas.
behind them.
I told you, I was like,
No.
those guys would jump them. I know they would, dude. Especially Denver. Denver is gonna be like, so Bo Nix, huh?
So who do they trade with? The Jets?
Jets.
One so if I was the Jets, I'd be like, yeah, I got 4 teams wanting this spot right now. They all want JJ McCarthy. So what are you going to give me? And then they're all probably he's
I
probably.
want to
they're
know
probably
what
lying
did
to
the
him.
Vikings trade? So it's obviously they're 11 and what else?
Yes, I
probably
hope they
a
pick
third.
JJ McCarthy because he sucks.
I mean, they're doing this because they like the guy. Otherwise, they'd let him fucking
Yeah, that's
fall.
fine.
They trade
Vikings
back.
don't know
Blah
what
blah
they're
blah.
doing. I mean,
Shut up. This is the rest of my life right here. Next 15 years. Come on.
really, they're gonna. I want to know what they gave up to move up one spot.
That can't be anything, dude.
Yeah, it would be. I bet you they gave up like a third at least.
Take a look at what's happening on the screen right now. The Minnesota Vikings are about to announce their pick 10th overall. We are assuming it is for.
This is the first time the Vikings have ever selected a quarterback in the top 10 picks ever.
That's actually not bad.
The highest they've ever got. Yeah, look at that.
Fourth
That
and
ain't
the fifth?
shit. And we get a six back. That's
okay.
equal. That's equal as fuck. I'm happy with that.
What about when this pick bombs?
JJ.
That's the only thing that sucks. But
JJ.
but they spent 1 first-round pick on it, not 3, and that's what I care about.
Yeah, you got Aaron Jones though, at least.
You miss him.
I mean, of course, the guy's a baller. I love him. He's a beast. Great play, great human being as well. But
Speaking of which, in our
Business is
Sloshkosh
business.
Dynasty Fantasy, Josh Jacobs is still on the table on the trade block. If anyone would like to trade for him, we're asking for a first-round pick.
From the glimpses that I've been able to hang out with him, I can tell he has that determination the same as I. So I'm excited to get there, be a part of the team and go strive.
Why does it keep saying first-round pick since 2019? Like, why is that relevant? Just because it's 5 years or what? I don't know why it's been
since 20
specific to
last
19.
5 years, maybe. Yeah,
That's what
They could've
I would
just
want to
said
care.
first-round picks in the last 5 years. They could have said that.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and then especially when
Jeff Gladley.
but that's Rick Spielman. Like I want to know the office that picked him. I don't give a shit about Rick Spielman's picks. I care about, even though fucking Kwesi missed on Lewis Cine, but he hit a home run on Jordan Addison. So, dude, we're gonna get an ad right now.
Good time for an ad.
I'll give you a fucking ad. Literally. Right here. We're gonna quick ad from our sponsor.
Maida Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards, all made in-house. Don't settle for less. We'll make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Maida Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at maidacustom.com.
Once again, thank you to MaidaCustom.com. Your sports apparel there.
we had another text come in from Aces Up Sean Allen here, and he says, Penix? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's the
everybody.
reaction. That's the
Everybody
reaction.
thinks that.
That might be trending on Twitter.
Just
That exact
unbelievable.
phrase right
Yeah.
there.
I'm so confused.
I don't get it.
People, yeah.
Again, I like the player, not the team. I don't.
I do. I saw a Twitter post from PFF, Pro Football Focus. Or no, sorry. And yeah, it says, "Who is stopping this Falcons QB duo?" That's one of the best troll tweets I've ever seen from a professional organization.
That's pretty good.
Oh fuck, dude! Fuck the Falcons. I'm so fucking glad you guys have Kirk Cousins. Go deal with his bitch ass. You guys think he'll change? No, we thought that too. He ain't. Best days are behind
What are
him.
their aspirations now that he plays 2 years and they pay out the last year? I mean,
Yes.
I don't.
He said this in every single team he's been with. I hope to retire with this team. I think that's the writing on the wall. You won't. You won't be retiring as a Falcon.
It's the manipulation of the agent and all the things. Like, I gotta say what I gotta say.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Kirk
man.
Cousins is the most check the box off.
Yeah, like I'm gonna just say what
And
is
that's why
politically
he
correct
is
to everything I do.
the most unsuccessful yet financially successful.
He's the most
person.
financially successful
Yes.
quarterback of mediocrity of all fucking time.
Where's Travis's lock of the week? Yeah, that is spot on what I'm talking about. That was
Like, dude's made more money than Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Is that true?
I think so.
I don't know if that's true.
I mean,
Look it up.
how many playoff games has he won?
One.
He's made over $400 million now.
And it was
500
controversial because it was the one where people said Rudolph pushed off on the Saints, which he didn't. There's no video evidence of any push off. So unless you were there in person and happened to see it, no one else knows that. I never saw a single thing where Rudolph did anything with his arms other than catch the fucking ball.
Wild. The pick is in. How nervous are you right now, Lee?
Like I said,
He's hyperventilating.
I'm supporting who they pick. Period.
It's going to be JJ.
Taps.
What if it's Bo Nix?
And it's Bo Nix, man. Then it's Bo Nix. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm going to support him. I believe in Kwesi.
We are honored to have with us the surviving mother, brothers, and nephew of fallen hero, United States Army Sergeant Zachary Ewing.
Yeah, dude. Rodgers has made a fuck ton more than Kirk Cousins.
Really?
Yeah. Rodgers is the most by far.
By a
Almost
fuck ton?
350 million almost by Rodgers, while Kirk Cousins is 280 million. It's like 70 million more. It's buku bucks.
Are you sure that's
Yeah.
right?
I mean, this is
I feel
over.
like Kirk Cousins has already made over $300 million.
I think his contract might be for that, but this is like what they have right now. And if you want to go for what it could be, Rodgers is well over $500 million, and Kirk Cousins will be 364.
Here we go, Lee.
And this is over cap, and I've used them before.
NFL draft. The Minnesota Vikings select JJ McCarthy.
All right, buddy.
There he is.
All right. The highest quarterback selection the Minnesota Vikings ever made in a draft.
Now you're about to lose twice a year to
McCarthy.
Green Bay, baby. Woo! Let's go.
That's fucking crazy, man.
He just did the skull.
Oh God.
I had
God.
in Madden franchise, I have had JJ McCarthy on my team for a few seasons.
I imagine.
We've won a few Super Bowls.
So you're saying you did
Efficient.
I've had a few though. I've had Drake May. I actually had Drake May for like 3 games and then traded him away for JJ McCarthy because I was like, he sucks.
Tell you what, though, this is all great for the Green Bay Packers. Everybody picking quarterbacks because that means more
uncertainty and
skill players are dropping for Green Bay, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
So 5 out of the top 10 picks have been quarterbacks.
Yes,
I thought it
love
was going to
I
be
love
5 out of
that.
6.
That's pretty wild.
I thought it was gonna
When
be
you
5
don't need
out
a
of 6.
quarterback,
Nuts.
every team loves that, right? I mean, why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm ready. I'm just excited to start a new. I'm not ready to start a new, man.
JJ McCarthy, meet Rashawn Gary, also a Michigan alum. You will be seeing him a lot when he's on top of you.
Balls in mouth, balls in mouth. Don't say man in the ocean, you'll get tar balls in your mouth. Pick is already in.
Jets pick is
Brock
in.
Bowers. They're going Brock.
Yep.
Offensive line. I don't know what
I'm
name,
going
but
Brock Bowers. as
offensive
well.
line.
Dude, Denver. They trading back.
They're
dude?
getting Bo.
You
Bo.
think they can trade back though?
You don't know Bo.
I think they could get them later.
Think so?
Yeah.
Let me run through the list.
What they're saying, CJ Stroud is a comparison. No way.
Vegas and Seattle are the only other threats on there.
There's no way JJ McCarthy's going to be like CJ Stroud. No fucking way. CJ Stroud's black.
Johnny B says Ryan Leaf 2.0.
Ryan Leaf.
I
I
love
don't think
it.
there is a Ryan Leaf.
I love it. I love it.
That guy was a psycho.
How about Achilles Smith?
I don't think he was actually the worst. I think he just it's like a Bryce Young situation. Bryce Young,
Where he went to the Bengals and he couldn't do anything because they suck as a franchise.
I think that's just how Bryce's career is going to go. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
He's gonna just get beat the fuck up for 3 more years.
Yeah. Bryce
Yeah,
Young
and then-
he has no chance.
No,
No
they don't even
chance.
have a first-round pick.
Except if he played the Green Bay defense every week, he would be pretty
Who
good.
else?
Yeah, Hall of Famer actually.
Well, they got a new defensive coordinator, Travis.
Panthers, Browns, and Texans don't have a first round pick, so any of them could trade in.
Those fan base, they hate to know that, but it did. What was the difference the last few years? And in particular last year, it was that they had a quarterback that could go above the X's and O's on 3rd down.
So Chicago Bears additions in the offseason were Caleb Williams now, DeAndre Swift, Keenan Allen, Gerald Everett, Roma Duze, and Kevin Byard.
Man, they're stacking talent there.
They got, and I think they still have a decent amount of money too.
Yeah.
Like that's what you get for being dog shit for 20 years. Like,
Well, also you get a quarterback on a rookie contract.
Yeah.
That helps.
I think that's really what I care about the most when it came to
Well, now
this.
you
Like,
can pay Jefferson.
yeah, exactly. You play Jefferson, you can play Christian Darrisaw.
Yep.
Like, options are out there now, and Darrisaw is massive. I mean, he's like one of the best rated left tackles in the league.
Yeah. He'll get a Panay Sewell type deal.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the best situation for a young.
I think so
quarterback.
too. Like, even when I was weighing a lot of different options in my head of like, okay, so say we do get Herbert, like we're kind of all we are just in the same situation that the Chargers were in, you know? So it's like at least we got that rookie contract. The Vikings will go into next season too with the highest cap space. I think they have projected
Here we go.
over they have over $120 million in cap space next year. Yeah.
Bowers. Wow, Olu Fashanu.
Wow.
Told
Soon
you
we
they
thought
were
was
going
going to
to
go to
fucking
Tennessee,
tackle.
right?
There's no way they were letting Aaron Rodgers go left for dead again.
He'll tear his Achilles
I
by
was
He
saying-
probably
He
wouldn't have played. He
got
probably
me-
said, if you don't pick a tackle in the first round, I'm not playing.
Bro didn't even get touched, and he still.
Yeah, I
tore
was
it.
going to say it doesn't matter who was there.
He's doing too much Huasca and not enough weightlifting.
That is a big boy, man.
I got position right. I didn't know players. Sorry. I'm going
Look
to go
at
piss.
that fucker. Well, granted, he's got a little boy going against him, but still.
No, he was supposed to slide in to be the number one pick. This him and Caleb Williams were number one and number two going into the start of the college football season.
Oh,
last
wow.
year. He's a big boy.
But there was improvement in that area in 23.
God, he's got a good body though. Could build right into that. I mean, you see how big he is. Look how many people he has there. He's got like 50 people
Yeah,
at his
geez.
party.
Shirts, all the shirts there were provided by Made a Custom.
It's been a wild one. Bauer's still
Dude.
on the board. I would have not have thought. he
Yeah,
was gonna
right.
fly.
I thought for sure.
Denver. Denver could take him. Or Denver could take Bo Nix.
I think that's their need, you know, and it's just, I don't know. But yeah, like Travis said, it's like it's
I'd
not
be
necessarily
surprised.
your need; it's your best available, right? So, and like,
I'd be surprised if they don't take Bo Nix because I feel like Peyton really likes him.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I think I did hear something today about Peyton liking him.
Everyone except WGU with no.
All right, yes, sir.
I fit a degree into my schedule.
All right, so we got JJ throwing to JJ. Got a good theme here going. I like it, dude. Dude, I'm ready. I'm just ready. Like, I'm very optimistic, man. I am so hopeful for the future.
When do you think he'll start?
Week 4 probably.
Week 4. Think Sam's gonna struggle that much?
Yeah, I do. Actually, I don't know. I mean, I think
because
there's no pressure. It's almost no, there is pressure now. Now that there's a rookie behind you, it's not like Baker Mayfield where there wasn't anyone behind Baker, so he could go in there with zero expectation, zero pressure, and then he ended up succeeding because of it. This case, Darnold still has, you know, a first-round quarterback now breathing on his neck to play.
Yeah.
You know, itching, so he's going to feel that pressure. But the Vikings really made a lot of improvements to the defense this year.
I like what they did.
Yeah, and
I
like
like
the-
Pace a lot.
Yeah, Pace is awesome. He's like,
That's a great addition last
yeah,
year.
like undrafted free agent. They got Pace last year. Undersized but fast and very knowledgeable. Hits hard. Like he is really like an ideal linebacker. And yeah, just like the guys that they brought in, it's like, yeah, we lost Daniil Hunter. We let a few other guys go that weren't really that impactful, but they brought in like 5 other guys that are
Reminds
good.
me of the Rams, like just drafting and getting some younger guys in
Yeah.
to the organization, getting rid of some of the hunters and stuff that took up a lot of your cap space.
That's what I was totally fine. Like Daniil, I figured, I was like, I don't see them keeping him. In the last 2 years since this regime came in, that front office regime came in and made changes, the only one that I was ever upset with was Eric Kendricks. He's the only guy ever that they let slip away or let go or whatever that I was like, damn. And he had more of an off season, like just wasn't his normal self, but still led the team in tackles with the Chargers last year. But granted, that was Staley, who was supposed to be a defensive guy, and he sucked balls. But guess where he's at now this year? He is with the Cowboys, back with Zimmer and his defense.
Nice.
Like, he knows that shit.
So wait, Zimmer's on the Cowboys?
Yeah, he's the defensive coordinator for the Cowboys again.
They're him and Big Mike teaming up.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. And he used to be the defensive coordinator of the Cowboys before he was the head coach of the Vikings. So it's like Jerry Jones is like, fuck yeah, you're coming back.
Yeah.
Like, and having that experience with Kendricks there, Micah Parsons, like, I think that defense is gonna get maybe even better for Cowboys. But
It was funny when the Packers were trying to figure out their defensive coordinator. People were like Mike Zimmer, and then a couple of the people on Twitter like what's his fucking name, Aaron Nagler, and them were like, yeah, here's a couple video clips of them. I don't think that they like each other very much, so that's not gonna happen. Yeah, they don't like each other. Every time they gave a handshake, it was, and they just
turned around.
Yep.
See
Didn't
ya.
even really say a word to each other.
That's crazy. I always really appreciated when Rodgers gave Zimmer his flowers, like talking about his defense and everything.
He did,
I
yeah.
really appreciated that.
Because he stifled him.
Yeah, he got him. Like the stuff that, like, if Harrison Smith was on the Cowboys, dude, he'd have another crazy fucking year. Like that'd be a lock. I think it's just getting used to Flores' defense. I think just last year was a little different for Harrison of how he was utilized.
Yeah.
But Harry's back this year, and I'm fucking pumped, man. I love that he's probably going to be a Viking for life. So rare nowadays.
Think they're gonna take a corner or
I think so, yeah. I think there's been a lot of speculation of edge or D tackle, but I really like some of the corners in this. Quentin Mitchell, I thought would be up here in these next three picks, So I don't think it's going to be him. I really thought Kool-Aid would probably drop to Green Bay. So who's that other fucking guy? That's
Nate Wiggins.
Is it Wiggins? It might be
Clemson guy.
Wiggins. Oh, here we go. Best available right there. Oh, Arnold. I think, yeah. Fuck the Bookies was talking about Arnold.
I'm surprised he hasn't been picked yet.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Arnold, Mitchell, and Kool-Aid are going to be taken for
And
corners
Dallas
wise.
Turner's definitely slid.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to have some really fun ones in these next probably 5 picks here.
I think Indy,
Tight end, Denver's pick is in.
Indy would be dreaming if they've got Bowers.
Yeah, dude. I think
Bo
it's gonna be
Nix?
nuts.
That's what I'm going. I think it's Bo. You don't know Bo.
I think
Sean
they're
wants
gonna.
Bo.
I think they're gonna take that top corner.
Arnold.
Yep.
Hey, Arnold.
Make that secondary just lock down as fuck.
Oh! They know Bo. Boom! There it is. 6 quarterbacks and 12
Oh my
picks.
God, this is so good for the Packers.
Vikings and Broncos said, "Fuck those Jets quarterbacks. Let's go get us a rookie."
go. This is insane. You'll never.
Holy shit,
6
man!
quarterbacks and 12 picks.
Oh my
Wow.
God, so many are gonna be busts.
Yep. Half of them will be working at McDonald's in 5 years.
Fuck! Oh my God, I'm sick. I'm fucking sick.
I love it.
This is awesome. It's gonna be wild next year with all these rookie
Dude,
quarterbacks.
yeah.
6. That's fucking a fifth of the league, right? Yeah, 5th of the league.
Yeah.
Yes, rookie quarterbacks.
Wow. So good for the Packers.
Dude, that-
oh my God,
that
this
guy
is so awesome.
That guy's like the picture perfect either Jet or Broncos quarterback.
Yes.
Just look at him. Bust. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
All right, Vegas.
A lot of whites in that room, except for that one black guy.
Vegas got Gardner, right? Gardner.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yep.
I like him.
I mean, I like him, but again, is he
Right.
He's not the end all be all.
right?
Right.
Like that's the thing. Like he can
But I'm
do.
saying you got to build the roster in Vegas anyway. You're not going to win
Yes.
right now, so.
But
I'd stick-
Devontae Adams doesn't like that.
I know, but
But that's his problem when he goes there. That you wanted to go there.
That's
and we granted you your wish.
But it's
So,
good.
yeah,
It's good that he didn't stick around between the transition between Rodgers and
I mean,
Love. I wouldn't want him there.
I
Kind of
just-
like Bakhtiari.
I
Just
don't-
get rid of those old guys.
The reason I wouldn't want him there too is because of that Chiefs game when we played when he came in there for that one game when Rodgers had COVID. You could tell Devontae was like, I just don't even want to fucking do it. Like any throw that Love made, he just didn't even like try for. Like he was just like, this guy can't throw. Like this guy sucks.
That's what I'm saying.
Like he thought he sucked.
That would have been terrible for Love's
Pick is in for the
confidence.
Raiders.
Like it actually worked out well.
Right.
That he wasn't there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Still, I do love Devontae.
Who do you think are going to be the top receivers for the Packers?
I mean,
because there's so many options there.
I think eventually number one is going to be Devontae or Dontavian Wicks. He will be eventually.
Wicks? Yeah.
Maybe not this year again, but he's gonna close the gap between him and Reed. Obviously, Reed is. I mean, the thing about Reed is he can do a whole bunch of different things. So I don't think he's gonna be.
So do you think their three are Watkins,
Yep,
Wicks,
Yep.
and Reed are the
Yes.
starting three this year?
I think so. And then
So-
Romeo Dobbs, so he's good. That's the thing. Like, I don't know, but I think are the three best wide receivers on the team.
Okay. So Romeo Dobbs is what, year 3?
Yes, he will be year 3 as well.
So they won't re-sign him more than likely.
Probably not.
So then, yeah, it's Wicks, Reed. This is only their second year.
Yep. And then Watkins third year. Well, the thing is though, is Romeo would get signed if Watkins doesn't stay healthy again this year. There's no way the Packers are keeping it.
Right.
They're gonna keep him.
Right. He
Like,
can't
you
stay healthy.
Yeah. I think he's a freak. He can be. Yeah. Obviously, when he plays, he scores touchdowns. That's the thing he does. He scores touchdowns when he plays, but he barely plays.
Yeah.
So if you can play for full 16 and you can put up the production that you put up in the limited time, then yeah, he's their number one.
Raiders select
Brock Bowers.
Brock Bowers.
Let's go.
Okay.
Wow.
I love it. Fucking go.
God, he's gonna be a
Comparison to George
Kid.
Kittle.
He's a beast.
6'3".
I love this guy.
He's a football player.
He's a tough son of a bitch. Look at this. It's Alabama. He just runs through the whole goddamn team.
Yeah, that's nuts. Like he doesn't look like the prototypical tight end, body size wise, but he's got the speed, and I think that's what matters here.
He is just
And the toughness, as you said.
I just got asked,
Prototypical.
That's the best pick of the first round.
who do you
Best
guys
value.
want? Who do you guys want the not that you want him, but who do you think the Packers should pick, or what do you think they should want?
Corner.
All right. So Dijon.
if he's
Or
there.
I think Wiggins or Dijon. Yeah.
Wiggins.
Mhm.
Or Dijon. All right. What about you, Lee?
What? Sorry, I was reading a comment. Everyone.
What do you think the Packers should do?
Should do.
Or like what? Yeah, what? If you were a Packer fan in their eyes, who would you want them to pick? I know it's hard to put
Out of-
the green and gold glasses for you, but
Who's damn dude? That's actually pretty tough. Who do you got at your defensive line? Who's there right now?
we got Kenny Clark, we got Preston Smith, we got Rashawn Gary, we got Carl Brooks, we got Lucas Van Ness that
Yeah,
we
you're
just picked
good
last
there.
year as
You
number
don't
one.
need to- you don't need
I mean,
to-
we don't need one, but we always
Dude.
pick them.
Yeah, that's what I really thought it was gonna be, corner. But I think you guys got some decent corners too, like young guys.
We need a corner. We're gonna pick.
You think so?
We're gonna pick a corner. Well, the thing
I
is,
think
we
if
have-
you
we
don't
have so many
trade up-
picks in the first 100 picks,
If you don't trade up, you're getting Kool-Aid.
I don't know if he fits what we look for. He's 5'11". He's five. I mean, he's from
Out
Alabama.
of
which is
all the
good,
mock
but-
drafts I ever had, I always had to trade in front of Green Bay to get Kool-Aid.
Yeah, but those guys.
Because I traded back from 23, but I wanted to make sure I got still
But
Kool-Aid as the
you
last
know that
corner.
the Packers do things that aren't conventional.
Oh, 100%.
Like everybody thinks, oh, they're gonna do this. Like all the mock picks today were Dijon, and I'm like, yeah, that means that we're not picking them.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
We're not picking.
Right.
Like,
especially if you're going to move him to safety. It's like I think there's going to be a team out there that's going to try him at corner, and it might be like Broncos or some shit. You know what I mean? Like it's like they would do that kind of shit where, or like a team that like I don't know, you don't expect to really take him that needs him, but they're like, hey man, like what an impact he could make.
He's a great player.
You know? Yeah.
Great returner.
Who was the other guy that everybody was saying? A corner from Toledo.
Yeah, that's Mitchell.
Mitchell.
Yeah, Quentin Mitchell.
Quentin Mitchell. A lot of people were talking
I
about.
think he's the best corner in the draft.
So
yeah,
you think if he's there, you'd want him?
Oh yeah.
What's his height, weight?
He's a
size
6'3", 200,
Oh,
190.
6'3".
6'2".
How
or
fast?
6'3". He's pretty big. I mean, all the measurables are there.
What does it say on that handy dandy computer of yours?
6'2". I'm gonna guess 6'2", 190.
God, that's a Dan Patrick ding right there. You know,
Ding.
or you do height and weight. Yeah,
I got it.
I always want to call it in. No, but it's just like people call
What's
it
his
in
40
and they do
time?
They do
4.41. That's my guess.
1 second here. I gotta do.
Did you miss a pick? Oh, I was gonna say.
Oh, I spelled his name wrong. I got. I'm not gonna trust that source.
Oh, come on, Lee.
Sorry, that was Wiki's.
Wiki.
I'm using NFL's official combine shit. If it loads, my God.
We're probably draining all the Wi-Fi. TV.
This is the longest. Okay. 6 foot.
6 foot.
195.
Okay. 6'1" or
195.
6 foot.
6 flat.
6 flat.
And how fast is he?
He seems bigger.
44.33.
Did he ever get injured?
No.
I was gonna say I don't see that.
He hits
here.
hard.
I don't think I've ever heard that either.
He hits pretty hard. That's what I like about him.
Second team All American. First team All MAC. Led team with 18 pass blocks. Started 13 games, 40 tackles, tackle for loss, a pick, and a block kick. Set school record with 46 career pass blocks.
Okay. I mean, sounds like good credentials.
I think these first round corners that they got like projected are all pretty good. Like, I like them all. Like if the Vikings, I think the Vikings could trade back from 23 and get a good corner. That's what I really like. But I think
They should just.
what's his face might the verse, edge verse. I think that's who the Vikings are eyeing at 23.
Really?
Yeah, Jared Verse.
Yeah. That'd be a steal if he slips all the way down there.
I still can't believe the Falcons drafted Michael Penix Jr. That has nothing to do. I am such a
We're all saying.
See, exactly. I agree with you. Like, it's nothing against Penix. Like, we're like, why would you?
figure deal.
I just reached out to
Let's
his
see
agent,
what he
Mike McCartney. I'm sure Ian's talked to him as well, but he was not given a heads up. Kirk Cousins was not given really a heads up.
Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm so glad we got rid of
Who
that.
cares if he was though? He's making $180 million.
Dude, the GM for the Falcons too. It's not like he's brand new. He's been around since 21. Like
if someone picked a quarterback and I
What
just
the fuck?
signed a contract though for that much money, I wouldn't even care. I'd be like, oh cool, I'm still gonna make my money, and you're not gonna bench me.
right.
Like no matter, you're not gonna bench me. So like, you shouldn't even be
But-
mad.
But you just saw Russell
But-
Wilson.
Yeah,
if-
but then you're still gonna get your money. So who cares?
Well, you get right. Who cares? Kind of. Yeah, I agree with that 100%.
Well,
but
he's
say
definitely
Kirk
starting-
Cousins is like goes down week 5. This fucking
Panic
comes in, plays his ass off, and he's like, "Yeah, you're sitting, dude. Your legacy stops here."
Yeah, I mean, but
And I
but then-
think Kirk cares a little bit about
But
that.
if he gets injured again, then he'd probably be like, okay, pay me and I'll retire.
I don't know. I think Kirk likes football a little more than that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Father Time doesn't care about how much you like football
Right.
or anybody likes
Brett
football.
Favre sure extended it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's 1 in a million.
Yeah.
And
But
Tom Brady. Tom Brady's the only one.
Yeah.
And Aaron Rodgers is trying, but look at he already got injured when he's trying over 40. Packers got rid of him at the perfect time. Oh my! How great! We
Luck.
got him for his MVPs. and we got him for one more year to go to the playoffs again, and then we got rid of him. And we got our fill-in and our replace. I mean, it worked out again. Perfect.
Still no defense. Can you find a defensive player? Every team that comes up,
Goody's the man.
They need offense.
Contrary to what Aaron Rodgers thinks.
We don't know what the
I remember at one point you didn't like Goody.
Yeah.
That's not true.
That is 100% true. I'm sure
We'll
we have
find it. We'll
recordings of it.
You can.
I will find it tomorrow.
Here,
I am off of work. I will go through every goddamn episode. I will use AI technology.
There was a draft. There was one draft where it was absolute miss after miss after miss. I do acknowledge, but I don't think I was ever against Goody.
Pretty positive you were. I'd say 90% sure.
Yeah, the next few teams are
just like right when we started doing this, probably.
The next
I wasn't
like you were like, why can't we get weapons for Rodgers?
I wasn't
stuff like that.
I wasn't against Jordan Love.
No, I'm talking before Love even. Like why can't we get a weapon for Rodgers?
Yes,
thing?
before Love, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a time you didn't like him.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
That's all I'm saying.
I mean, why not get weapons for him? I didn't understand it.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Though you were against at one point. That's where I'm like, I gotta let our GM do his
But
thing.
then I also,
gotta have trust in him.
But
if
then,
it doesn't work, then yeah, get the fuck out the door.
But then I also realize that even if you do get weapons for him, if they're rookies, he doesn't give a fuck, and he's not going to throw it to you if you'd fucking fuck anything up.
Yeah.
And that's the thing with Rodgers. It's like, okay, well then fuck you.
You have to know.
That's why we're so much better without him,
Yeah.
because these guys aren't walking on eggshells because they know that if they're not perfect, he's not going to throw you the ball because he's a fucking bastard.
I know, man.
Greatest football thrower of the football live, whatever. Yeah, sure, great. But you're a horrible teammate, and you fucking God.
He was your quarterback.
Yeah, and I loved him, and I still love him. But this is how I still
That
feel.
guy's just chugging a beer.
I just
love
wish
it.
he was better. I'm
Oh,
more,
shit, I forgot
I'm
the
more
Saints pick.
critical of him because I think he should be better than Brady, but he's not. That's what pisses me off.
That's because of what
So
you
then-
just said, though. He doesn't get his team to buy him.
So I tell the truth, and people don't like that because he's my quarterback. So I'm supposed to just be like, "Yeah, he's the greatest." No, that's not.
That's because
what
he's
this is
never
about.
been a team guy.
It's-
He's been a
I'm
me
seeing
guy.
what he does that prevents him from being it. He is the most talented, but all these other things prevent him from. You don't just need talent; you need more than talent. You need more than talent.
It's not about the money. It's about what the money represents.
He's like Kevin Durant.
Yes,
That's who reminds me of.
Exactly.
Supremely talented.
But you need all these other pros around you if
It's
you
not a
wanna
one
win,
person.
because
It is a team thing.
He's not a leader.
Which I think is really funny because when Rodgers has been in interviews, like multiple times, he said that's what's special about football is that it's a team thing. But he's taken up the most percentage of a salary cap out of any team ever.
Yeah.
And like almost, I won't say every year, but every other year, it seemed like it was always like
renewal.
Yeah, I need to get compensated for it, like. And you're like, dude, you're just taking more from people. It's you, Devontae, and Bakhtiari who are getting all the fucking money, and everyone else is Snickle Fritz. It's like, dude, what are you doing? How do you think you could possibly succeed that way?
I don't know. But I will say I did see a video of him today on the day he was drafted, and they were like, they asked him that question of, what do you have to say about the 49ers not drafting you or whatever? Or were you disappointed that the 49ers
They're
didn't draft
still
you? He goes,
asking that? Or is
well, no,
that's
this was
from back
like
then?
from that
Okay.
the draft, because it was the
Yeah.
annual. This
He
is
said
the
he was
draft.
gonna make them
And he
regret it or
goes,
something?
not as disappointed as the 49ers will be that they didn't draft me. And then people in the comments are like, well, they beat you 4 fucking times in the playoffs, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, you're telling me you still wouldn't want Rodgers as your quarterback? Yeah, shut up.
I do love
yes,
that.
that's
Yeah,
true.
that is funny
It's
as
true
shit.
for sure. But at the same time, you still would have taken him over Alex Smith if you knew what you knew.
Yeah.
I
think the exact same shit would have happened, almost to a T. It's like he gets one.
So you think Rodgers
he
would have
becomes an
turned in-
MVP.
You think Alex Smith would have been an MVP?
No. I mean, Rodgers, if he went to San Francisco, he would have got a Super Bowl, one.
Oh.
And then MVPs and nothing else.
You think so?
I think it would. I think it would have been.
Why?
almost
Everybody
spot on.
tells me that if he just had a defense, and they have a defense all the time. So
Yeah, it's because they can afford it.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, exactly.
They have studs on there that they pay because they don't need quarterbacks. They've been
Well,
fishing for
Garoppolo was
They've
making
been
money.
like, they're like, we need a quarterback. You don't think anybody.
Garoppolo was making money.
Yeah, Garoppolo, but not that much money. You know.
Yeah.
There's a reason
was
they went
making
to
some
the
money.
second
No, he
guy
was making a lot of
and then
money.
the third guy.
Garoppolo made a lot of money.
I think for like average though, I don't think he was ever like here's the top guy, the top 10 guy. Was he?
I think he was.
Did they pay him or did New England pay him? They
No,
must
they
have.
paid
No, they paid him. I
They
remember
paid
them.
They traded a second or something for him.
Yeah.
Jesus, they are so bad.
That was like
Trying
that
to
match.
grab it.
That was like that Matt Schaub deal when he was in Atlanta, and then the Texans traded for him, second round pick, and then they paid him all that money, and he sucked.
Yeah. Oh, I missed the New Orleans pick for a while.
Oh, you're right. Yeah,
It was the
he
left-
was.
left or right.
He did
tackle
get
from
the
Oregon
big
State.
extension.
Yeah,
Right? Yeah,
Yeah.
he did.
That's so fucking nuts.
There's CJ Stroud out there. Yes. And that's what that looked like year one. What do you think that's
But the thing is Jim Harbaugh was the coach, so they would have probably butted heads. Rodgers and him.
Yeah,
oh my
dude,
God.
right? Could you imagine that? Yeah, he signed a
Hey,
five-year
thanks, brother.
deal for 130, almost 138 million. At the time, was the highest. Is it? That had to be beat though, like 5 minutes later. I feel like, you know what I mean. It's one of those where it's like,
Yeah.
it was like, oh, Rodgers got an extension and somebody else got an extension. It's just like there's 3 every year that happen. It seems like.
God, I'm so psyched for the Packers to get someone so good.
Pick is in for Indy.
Let's
Let's see.
fucking go, boys. Ah! Now I'm getting like Lee.
That's the crazy thing, though, is you're still a question of like what the position is. Like I
Yeah.
knew with almost without a doubt,
Yeah,
just
I had
how,
no idea what the
how the
Packers were doing.
cards all fell that it was JJ McCarthy, right? You know,
Right.
so
yeah.
that's what's fucking nuts. I've never been in that position where I knew. Like when it came to like Jefferson, it was like the Eagles picked who, and then they had that laugh, and then they're like, "Oh, look at Jefferson." It was like, "Holy shit!" And then Scene came along, and you're like, "Who the fuck? Who is this guy?" Bet he's gonna be a bust anyway. And you're like, "Fuck." Kwesi, that was a terrible first. So I gave him a lot. He's 50% right now success rate on first round picks.
That's actually probably pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, for how great Addison is, but for how nothing Scene is, that's what sucks. It's
Yeah.
like
Do you think Scenes just hasn't developed and been hurt too much, or what?
I think the injury really set him back for his like reps, and then it came down to just like he doesn't get
The game.
Yeah, like that's what I've heard is he's like he wouldn't be second on the depth chart and he wouldn't be third on the depth chart. Like that's what I heard, and I was like, fuck.
Wow.
Yeah.
That far.
Colts.
behind.
Here we go.
Brian Thomas Jr. Okay. There he is. He was the number one player coming out of high school, I'm pretty sure.
Was he?
Yep.
6'4", 3'4", same height as
So he's
Drake
like
May.
Rashawn Gary. Rashawn.
He's just like Rashawn because he had some injury concerns too.
He was just now the first defensive player.
Athleticism a little down.
And it was just a few years ago when he was at the University of Washington. He had to medically retire from the sport. It was a second chance to get to UCLA. Imagine the emotion that he's going through right now. Remember what Dr. cleared him? Peyton Manning's doctor. Who cleared Peyton to come back and play in the NFL. And he wears 15, DJ. Jalen Phillips wore 15 coming out and followed a similar path where he was medically not clear and had to change schools, get clear.
I don't know who this guy is really though.
We'll get to the football in just a second. I am so happy for this guy. He was
Yes, that's cool.
He was thinking football
All
was
team,
his past,
uh,
not in his future.
All
He
American
got a
last year
second
too.
opportunity, and talk about making the most of it there at UCLA.
13 sacks last year.
Pretty impressive.
in the NFL
They play what, 12 games? 13 games at most?
12. Yep.
put
12 regular season.
21 and a half tackles for loss.
Sacks, 34 tackles for loss. The guy was as productive as any edge rusher in college football. And the most tools in the bag, right, DJ? The turn to the 3.
My stepmom said that JJ McCarthy looks like my cousin. And now that I think about it, he for sure does. Looks identical to my cousin.
He looks like Zach Wilson that aged a couple of years. That's exactly what he looks like.
John, quit saying trades are coming up. God damn it. You can't say that on every pick and expect to win.
There's been a lack.
Yeah, there's been one trade. Right?
One trade, right?
Just the Vikes. Piss. Yeah.
What a journey. Let's get to the video. Talked about him as a
They see Latin.
How about the ability on the field?
Sounds like a Star
He's
Wars
got the most diverse plan of attack to what Charles was saying. Trey Hendrickson, a real natural feel as a rusher. That was a comparison. You watch him against UCLA, watch the hands. He is a hand technician. You give him your hands as a tackle, he's going to swipe them away, and he can bend at the top of his rush. Again, look at him run that loop. You do the loop at the combine.
Never evaluated
Mad Milk Kuiper.
What?
You ever watch Mad Milk Kuiper?
Yeah.
Did you see the one where he's having IT problems? That might have been the best 1 minute, 30-second bit I've seen.
I come on here and you try to make me look like a fucking asshole.
Fucking IT.
Dude.
Oh, that's great.
That's a pretty good skit that he does there.
That's
pretty money.
They've come up with some good ones. It's wild to me that he's on ESPN now.
It is.
I still don't watch it on ESPN. I'll just watch like the clips or
Whatever on YouTube, but
Well, they can't be themselves on ESPN. They can't swear
Right.
and all that shit. So then they swear after, though. They're all fucking blah,
Oh,
blah,
yeah.
blah. I don't know. I just don't get why they went there. They didn't really need to, I feel like, but I guess they get a lot more money, obviously. But did they really need to? I think they could have made that money again somewhere
they could have
else.
picked their brand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Joe Rogan. I feel like he could have done with,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Puka Nacua was there with him back in the day as well.
Kelly Artuck is on the stage with Latu.
Lot two.
I don't know how to feel. When you think back to that moment when you were told you needed to medically retire from this sport with that neck injury in 2020.
Whoa.
Did you imagine this moment was possible?
I don't know about all that then.
All the doctors that told me otherwise that I'd be at this point in time playing football again. I mean, I knew it. I manifested it. The power of the mind is something crazy. And you just got to take it, trust yourself.
So the medicals must have checked out or what? Like, I don't know if I'd want to draft that guy.
14 offensive players off the board before you became the first defensive player. Does that become
What happened to his neck?
as you move forward in the NFL?
I don't know.
I'm definitely about to go out and prove it in Indianapolis.
Like last.
Like the last. Let's do it.
There he goes. So prior to tonight,
I feel like we're setting all kinds of records in this draft.
Yeah. This is a draft like none other so far, I will say.
14. That is wild. The closest was 7.
is something that will never be.
Maybe Goody knows what we don't know, that he knows that these guys are going to pick these guys. So then he picked wide receiver and all that shit last year. Now this year he's like, all right, defense.
I was gonna say now it's gonna be a run on defense because everyone's like, how is this guy still available?
Right. This is nuts.
Seattle's like, oh my god, how are we getting the number 1 corner at 16?
Fuck Seattle.
Timmy, to answer your question, I think Vikings are definitely going to start Darnold.
What was this
And
question?
then said, will the Vikings start Darnold and let McCarthy learn, or is there nothing to learn from Darnold?
There's nothing to learn from Darnold, but
There is to learn what not to do. And to see that first, right there in front of you, as close as anyone ever could possibly get, I think is what makes a good quarterback. I think in almost any position, when someone learns something you can see from outside without having to worry about making a direct impact yourself, and you have the time to learn, you can see right away, this is what I want to do. Keep doing what they're doing. and this is how I can improve on what they're doing. Like I've done that myself, just in like my professional work of like I could easily see where I can take a shortcut here where this person's spending too much time on it. Then you go through the reads more, like that would be their kind of thing. Don't force the ball and shit. Like I think there's a lot of stuff that JJ can learn, not just positive stuff, but from the negative as well from Darnold. So I like that question too.
That is a good answer too. I think it's very true. Can learn efficiencies, better ways to do things. Hopefully, he's not watching too many ghost adventures with.
Yeah, right. It's like, oh, did you see that? Sorry, thought that was New England creeping up on the side.
Oh boy. Do the Bears start Caleb Williams right away?
Yeah.
Yeah, they start him right away. Jane Daniels, you think starts right away?
Yeah.
Drake May or Brissett?
Drake May is probably a question mark. Yeah.
I think Jacoby Brissett will start for a while. Just kind of like we said, Sam.
I think it won't. I don't know. I think Jacoby's.
Bo Nix is probably starting. Michael Penix isn't starting until he's 30. We already established that.
Yeah. Yeah. That sucks for Penix. I feel bad for him.
Yeah, right, dude.
Yeah, he's got to be disappointed. Seriously. I mean, it'd be fun to go play with all those weapons, but
he's not going to play.
None of them are going to be there.
Retired by the time.
Yeah, 3 years down the road. Yeah, I got no one.
He'll have Bijan on his second contract.
Yeah.
He'll be a veteran by then.
I just don't.
Kyle Pitts will be on his fourth team by then.
Why would you sign a guy to a 4-year deal like that?
That's mind-blowing to me.
And if you did, then why are you picking a quarterback?
They should have just kept Mariota. And then
like this is different than like the Rodgers and Favre. Like this isn't like that because like we didn't go and sign these players and then
you had them established in the organization,
right?
Yeah,
I don't get it. I
mean, maybe that's what they're trying to do, but
well, they had a succession plan for a guy that's been here, a tenured player, whereas this guy just got here, signed a contract, and he's going to live out that contract. So, like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And if you're going to pick a quarterback, then pick a young one. Like, pick one that's 20 years old that needs to sit there for 3-4 years. Penix doesn't need to sit that long. He's 24, and he had 5 years in the college because of the injury that he had. So, I know we keep talking about it, but I just don't – man, I think Penix is more ready to play than most of these quarterbacks, in my opinion. But
to me, yeah, you had another question. I feel like Minnesota should try to keep Kirk for a couple more years and develop a QB to replace him. I 100% agree. I think that was the ideal situation. And I know they went through the efforts to try to keep him, but to take up a fifth of your team's salary, I think that's where it was like, we're not going to get any better. I think we had seen the ceiling of Kirk Cousins. He's not going to get any better, so you might as well just accept what it is. The Falcons the Falcons were quoted to say like they're, and I'm paraphrasing, but they were quoted like a checkbook is open. Like it's a blank check to get Kirk Cousins, and I believe it. And they have the collusion. They were tampering with him. The investigation is still ongoing. They were going to try to wrap it up before the draft and take away a harsh punishment from the Falcons. They almost could have potentially lost their first round pick because of the tampering with Kirk Cousins. So it's like, I don't think there's anything the Vikings could do about that.
Do not go unnoticed. Thank you so much.
Seahawks selection is in.
In the 2024 NFL
Yeah.
draft,
Yeah, I like that.
the Seattle Seahawks select Byron Murphy.
Whoa, shit.
oh, damn. I had him one of the Packers picks, maybe.
I thought the Vikings
Wow.
might trade up for him too, yeah.
Wow.
He's a big boy.
He's a good player.
That's awesome, dude. I thought him and Harrison Phillips were going to be just monsters in the middle there.
To circle back to that, if Kirk Cousins was still on the Vikings and the Vikings picked Penix, I would like that better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%.
Whereas
it doesn't make sense. So, let's I pulled up the trade chart here now. They've updated it. So Carolina, Chicago. Remember the trade, obviously. Panthers got Bryce Young. The Bears have now got DJ Moore, Darnell Wright, Tyreek Stevenson, Caleb Williams, and still a second rounder to come tomorrow for that same.
Oh my! And that Darnell Wright is a really good player.
Yeah, and Tyreek Stevenson had arguably the best second half of any defensive rookie last year. Second half of the season. So
it sucks even just like hearing that though from like the Bears,
Seeing,
like the Bears did something right. God damn it!
Yeah, like that's a crazy haul.
Yeah.
Even Caleb Williams for Bryce Young is
right
in fair.
It's like the Texans Browns for Deshaun Watson. You know, it's like that where you see what they turn those guys into. Fuck.
Yeah. Minnesota.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Here we go.
We're getting a corner, baby.
Let's go,
dude. I mock draft this exact situation.
Are they going to Arnold here?
Dude, you have to. He's there. You have to. Fuck if it's Arnold. I'm a fucking freak, man. Yes! What the fuck did they give up to move up, dude?
Jaguars, right?
What did they get up to for this?
Here you go. Oof. Okay. I mean, they're not.
Dude, next year they didn't have
They didn't have to give up like a second.
Next
or a first
year,
round
next
of any
year
kind.
they have a first round pick, and then they go to the fifth. They don't even have a second. They have a first, and then
they must
fifth.
really like a guy.
Holy shit!
They must like a guy. Now here's a guy.
Todd. Holy
Here we
shit!
go. Here we go. Here
Dude,
we go.
I have mocked this, dude. This exact shit. Granted, I've done 300 mocks, but this is definitely one of them. Yeah, I've done so many. I wasted a lot of time at work. I literally would send them to my buddy that's like a hardcore Vikings fan too. I'd be like, this. What about this? Fucking corner, dude. We need a star corner so bad. All right. Hey, I'm all right with that.
That's a hell.
I'm all right with that.
That's a hell of a pick.
Jaleel Hunter, bye. We got this boy. She. Dude, hell yeah. God,
All right,
it was
Packers
the
gonna move up.
I still wish it was the
Packers gonna
corner.
move up now.
but-
Get a corner.
We haven't had a star corner in so long. Fuck.
We need a star corner.
God, you got Jair. Shut the fuck
We need another one.
Shut.
We need another one.
Vikings have 0-star corner.
Jair's a wild card. You never know what
He
you're gonna
is,
get.
but I think he finally admitted, like, oh shit, it's going
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
That's what sucks. It's like, dude, I thought they were gonna trade his ass because he was
No,
being a dipshit.
that was never gonna happen.
Why? They should. He was being such a dickwad and a fucking
Yeah,
little
someone
bitch.
sat him down and said, "Act like a fucking 27-year-old
No,
grown
it's
man."
because he saw that Jordan Love's decent. He's like, oh, we can still win. And then he went fucking did it. I don't think anyone
He
sat
was
him
still
down.
doing that when he was
He's
doing
a
good. He was
fucking-
still being a clown.
Yeah. No, man. I think he finally realized, like, oh shit, we can still win, and I can still be highest paid.
No,
Like, I
I don't
it's
think that was it. I just think Jair.
Who the fuck was gonna sit Jair down? Jair doesn't listen to anybody.
Oh, they sat him
Anybody.
down. The Green Bay Packers have
I
a
don't
great
think-
organization.
Shit.
That boy's gonna get
I
cut.
don't fucking shit. And then
He
fucking
getting cut.
Yeah, okay.
fuck shit.
He's such a diva.
He is
Yeah.
not.
He's the most what?
Yeah,
I had to look at your face to make sure you're joking. I almost shit myself.
he's got rare
No,
arm length.
He's not a diva. He's a clown.
Yeah.
He just acts clown. Like, do you ever hear his interviews? You're like, what? did he
Yes.
just say?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And like,
I remember our
like
buddy
the whole-
Andrew was like, dude, hear
the whole
Justin
sunglasses
Jefferson
on all the
speak
time.
is
and-
fucking like insane to listen to. He's so stupid. I'm like, you think Jefferson is stupid? He speaks in clear sentences. Jair, you don't know what the fuck next word is coming out of his mouth.
But I will
Could
say
be
he's
like
got
blue
one of the
balloon.
most, he's got one of the most iconic interviews after the Miami Dolphins game where
I don't
he,
even know. There's so
he
fucking
intercepted
many.
the guy and he returned. He's like,
Yeah,
I couldn't
remember
believe he. I was just waiting back and playing off, and all of a sudden he just threw one right to me, and I was like, huh? Dude, it's so funny, dude. And then he does the sword thing. Which, And then he goes, "Hey, Jones!" And then he said some stupid. I don't know. He's a character. He's a real life character, like a cartoon like character. But he's also good at football when he tries. Huh?
It's great to have all of those traits that you talked about, DJ, but you want to see production, and this guy has it. 23 and a half sacks, 33 and a half tackles.
Timmy says Jefferson can't talk because he has fucking diamond teeth. Bitch, he takes them out. Those are just grills. 90% of the time, they're not in his mouth.
He wears those weird ass sunglasses.
Jair equals ain't nobody got time for that. That's what Johnny B said. No, Jefferson can talk just fucking fine. There's a reason he's a spokesman for like sleep number beds now because he can actually put a sentence together.
I really have a good feel for those dudes in that building for sure. You know, I'm lost for words right now because I'm a Minnesota Viking, but you know, I'm just blessed and thankful to be here. You know,
God, yeah, that's what I want, man. Someone who's happy to be there. She's like, I'm a Minnesota Viking. That's fucking new man. I'm a Minnesota
I think he would have
Viking.
said that about any team
No,
that drafted
man.
him.
No, shh.
Just a hunch. It looked like he wanted to be picked by the Green Bay Packers with his suit.
No, he's got a chain like Jet.
Now he's playing against them.
He's got a chain like Jefferson.
He's gonna murder those bastards.
Dude, he's gonna fuck them up.
Oh man.
He's gonna come off that fucking blind side and just smoke the fuck out of him. Break his collarbone just
Jordan
like
Love's gonna love some Dallas up in him. Some Dallas.
Yeah. Going through the big D don't mean Dallas.
So how much did they
That
move
is
up?
gonna be
How
a
much did they move up?
sign.
6 picks?
What's up?
Would they move up 6 picks?
Yep. I'm happy with that, dude.
Yeah, if you got a guy that
top
you want,
edge
go
guy?
get him, baby.
Yeah, exactly. I love it. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude.
Packers are gonna move back.
That's what I want, dude. That's what I've been asking for the Vikings. You want somebody, go fucking get them. Prove
We're gonna
you
move back
want
and we're gonna get like 8 picks in the second round now. We have like what? We have 2 already.
Oh, you get 6
We have, dude. We have
off a very
we have
late
6 picks
first?
in the top 100.
Yeah, you guys have what, 11 total? I think. Yeah.
We have
you
tied
do.
for the most.
Yeah, 11.
And Goody said that he wouldn't mind moving to getting 13
I was gonna
or
say
14
you
picks.
could. Oh fuck that.
I mean, and we've seen that he can pick guys in later rounds that are studs. Let's fucking go! Oh, I love it. I love Goody. He's the best. All you fucking haters out there.
We need to get those sound bites of Travis
Yeah,
going on a
you
fucking
do,
rant.
because I don't think I
about
did.
him, and then
I went
he's
the before and
best.
after. Yeah.
Just like Rodgers a few years ago. I love Rodgers. Anyone who doesn't love Rodgers, I don't know what the fuck
Yeah.
they're doing. Get the fuck out of Green Bay. Move
That was every
somewhere
other
else.
week.
We need some weapons in the first round.
Run the fucking ball. How many weeks in a row am I going to sit up here and tell you to run the ball?
Now, this stuff I agree with. Yeah, I said all these things. I just don't remember the Goody thing.
Oh fuck.
Aaron Jones, I swear to God, if he doesn't get 15,
That's why he's
or
not on the
20
team anymore, because they finally said, all right, we're not using him, so we'll get rid of him.
There we go.
But you know what happened when we did use him? He was really good. I am sad. I'm still sad, but I love Josh Jacobs. Not going to lie. I love him. I love Josh Jacobs. We haven't had a show since. I can't believe the Packers went out and fucking got Xavier McKinney.
Yeah.
And then that's the number 1 guy I
That was
wanted.
huge.
That
That was
doesn't
huge.
happen.
That was
That
huge.
never
Yeah.
happens.
Yep.
Number 1 guy I wanted free agency? Yeah, right. No, it happened. Last time that happened, Charles Woodson. Now, then we went and got Josh Jacobs. That no one ever saw that coming.
Yeah.
No one saw that coming at all.
It was a wild free agency.
It was
Yeah.
fucking nuts.
But
Like
Goody
I
ain't afraid.
tip my hat to the Packers for sure. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, they never do that free agency.
Yeah. Especially to do like, hey, we're basically going to give Josh Jacobs the exact same deal that we gave Aaron Jones years ago. Like, and see how it worked out for us? Like that.
Yeah.
I think that worked out great.
Well, what we were probably debating is like, well, if we got to pay him, I mean, why don't we just get a 26-year-old instead of the 29-year-old
Exactly.
that is not injured?
That's why I love that the Vikings, like the fact that they got Aaron Jones, like I'm like, I don't like care. Like he wants to do the revenge thing or whatever. I'm like, Vikings are going to draft a running back.
Right.
He'll play maybe it's a 1-year deal. Like I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck that he's
Yeah.
there. Like I love that
No, he's
he's
gonna be
doing
good for
it
you for
out
that
of
year.
hate.
unless he gets injured.
I don't even think he's I don't think he's going to play the whole year. I don't think he
No.
is.
Especially on turf.
It's going to be a hybrid. Not exactly, but it's hybrid like the Packers have.
Really? How are you going to do? You're just lighting?
I don't
grow
know
with lighting.
Well,
Because we put lighting out there too.
But yours is hybrid. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I don't
you
know
have to
what
grow
it
the
is.
grass still.
Yeah, it's like not it.
Like
I don't
grass
think
isn't-
the grass isn't actually grass. It's there's like soil underneath or something that is what makes it hybrid. There's no real grass. It's not like here's some grass, here's fake grass. It is. I saw like a breakdown of like 5 different layers. There's soil. That's because what makes it hybrid is because of how soft it is. The grass itself
I heard
is
it's
not
made
grass.
up of like both.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Like
no,
it's
not
real
the grass.
and there's some like
No, I don't think
yes.
so. No. That's why you see patches of it in Green Bay, like where it's like rubbed down sometimes. Yeah.
No.
Swear
It
to
is
God,
not.
dude. I
It is
saw
real grass.
I saw the breakdown of like 5 different of what every
No
stadium
fucking
has.
way. Someone listening, call in with an expert opinion on this landscape.
I want your
Anybody a landscaper out
sources
there?
when you do. Don't just fucking
Yeah.
pull it out of your ass.
I'm pretty sure I've read about this, and no,
Pretty sure you read it. I looked it up like 3 days
I read
ago.
about it.
Looked it up like 3 days ago.
It is grass.
It's not. You're hybrid. You're not fully grass, period.
3/4 of it is grass.
No.
Yes.
Not even half the league is grass. Not even half.
Then how?
You know what's crazy though? That the craziest part of it all is how many outdoor stadiums weren't grass. I thought that was crazy.
It's grass.
No, but I'm saying no. I'm saying like period.
Oh,
like
yes,
teams that aren't
yes.
grass at
Agree-
all.
yes.
I think that's crazy.
It's dumb.
Like either they're hybrid or turf. Where
It's
I'm like,
dumb.
you're
Well,
not
they
grass
all need
at
to
all.
be at least hybrid or full grass.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be turf at all.
Right. The thing I just don't know how you execute it.
Think about this.
That's why I don't think
They literally change for the soccer. I think we had to talk about this.
Yeah, we did.
That
But
they'll
it's also
change for
in
the
summer.
soccer, but they're gonna change it for soccer only. Like, why would
That
you
is crazy. Yeah.
Like, you're not gonna change it for your
Right.
fucking team?
Yeah. But I think it's easier when you just bring it in one time. Grass.
But it's better grass.
Like-
so why wouldn't you just keep it so that their players can play on it? Why?
Because you
you know
constantly
that
have
that's
to
the only way
maintain
that
it.
the soccer players will play here is if they do that.
Right.
Well, okay, so why don't the fucking NFL players do that then and say, all right, then we want that. We want that grass.
I
We
think-
want
I
real
don't know.
grass.
It's when is their next collective bargaining meeting or whatever?
2029, and they always
That's
cave
when it's gonna
anyways.
have to be. That's the next chance.
That's what I
we're gonna
hate
have a
about that,
chance.
dude. Well, the NFL, they cave to everything, and the fucking MLB doesn't cave to anything, and then you get a fucking league that sucks because we don't want a salary cap, so we're just gonna have the Pirates who pay fucking $30 million for their entire team, whereas there's people on the fucking Dodgers that are making $50 million a piece. I know we're on a fucking football podcast, but you know what? Baseball's broken and it fucking sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Sorry. But back to this hybrid turf. I don't know how we got. I'm thinking the same. Trade up for a corner. I'm thinking the same. Trade up for a corner.
Timmy says Lambeau is 100% grass. I would know. I own stock.
It's
That's
not
hilarious.
100%.
I know he's joking. He's
Okay,
trolling.
okay.
And it's definitely not. Yeah, because it was like it said. Ideally, it even gave the names
I
of
feel
what
like it's like
type.
66% grass.
Kirk Cousins and Michael Penix Jr. next year. Any given Sunday. That's what it is.
I love it. That is a great movie.
I think. I honestly, I'll check it right now on Lambeau is.
Colts just won the draft.
Meanwhile, talk about the Los Angeles Rams
Interesting take.
and their quarterback. My understanding is Matthew Stafford, while he has been in the building, does want an adjustment on his contract, does want more
Yeah, fuck
guaranteed
Stafford.
money. Past this year, believes he has a lot left. A little bit of a lingering issue this offseason for the Rams, Kirk.
That's what they're maybe going to have to work on to become into that status.
It's based on synthetic and natural turf. I mean, it's both. Like I said, it's both.
That would be an interesting job. to maintain
And they have a heated, obviously, underneath.
coils. Yeah.
All right, so there's the Rams house. Is that, I can't tell. Is that SoFi or is that the spot where they're drafting?
I don't. What was the point of this? Did you guys see this?
No, what is it?
So one, they built a house. The Rams built a house for their executives just for the draft.
What?
And then they put this field on the beach next to it. Why?
What?
No one's using that. What is the point of this?
Oh, my God.
I saw this today and I was like, oh, cool, like a field on the beach. What are you using that for? Didn't just cause. And then they're like, oh, yeah, but we got a house next door for our execs for the draft. That's it. It costs like, I don't know how many tens of millions it said.
So they
16 million, I think.
Hey, they got to put grow lights out there to keep the grass growing as late.
I thought that was for the soil.
No, I'm telling. Yeah, for the soil for it to fucking grow grass.
No, just to keep it soft. That's what I thought. It was for. I'll
Were
see
you
what
reading an
time
Onion
we're
article or something when you fucking were doing this?
Shut the fuck up,
dude. Oh my God. Yeah, it's a hybrid, bro. Like half.
I fucking said hybrid, you fucktard. You got to know the
but you're
specifics
saying
to
that
it.
It's not grass. Like there is no. It's mostly grass. There's hybrid in there though. Like there's some
I know what
synthetic
the
turf
word
in there.
hybrid means.
All right.
but
Well,
you're not saying
that
I'm not saying hybrid grass.
You're saying
I'm saying
it's real
hybrid
soil,
turf.
hybrid,
I said hybrid turf, not hybrid grass. That's what I'm insinuating.
But you
Not,
said,
oh,
you
it's
said,
75% grass and 25% fake grass.
I think
And
that's
that's
what it
why we
is.
put the heat lamps in the winter so it can grow, even though that's fucking impossible because heat lamps aren't UV lights. They're just heat.
You want me to show you this article?
Yeah.
All right.
Break it down. Tell me exactly what it says to the science. And if you say,
right.
well, it's 75%, I'm going to slap you. Polyethylene-based cisgrass, which is not grass.
48 million BTUs of heat they put on there. Hold on, let me find that where I saw where the here. In between games, grow lights are put out to help keep the grass growing as late into the season as possible. Grow lights. What were you saying about grow lights that they don't do?
To keep the soil warm from freezing. All right, that's what I thought the Vikings were going to pick.
That's a good pick.
Who would you rather have?
Guy that we took.
Are you saying that because you took him?
No, because he's the best edge in the draft.
All right.
I just thought this guy was going to fall to like 2023 area. I didn't think we were going to trade
the
up.
first guy off the board though for edge was that Turner?
Yeah.
So was that
he
last
was
year
second.
too? Will Anderson?
Yeah.
So who's better?
Then Will Anderson?
Is Will Anderson better than this guy? Turner?
I don't know. I would assume so.
Than Turner?
I would assume so.
Or is it just because it's a different draft?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm
not
asking
a GM.
questions.
I'm not a scout.
Come on, you're not a landscaper either, and you're telling me about landscaping.
From 2007 to 2018, the playing surface used Desco Grassmaster system, which has synthetic fibers woven into Kentucky bluegrass. In 2018, the Grassmaster surface was replaced entirely with polyethylene-based cisgrass.
What does that mean?
That means it's not grass at all. It was up until 2018. It was hybrid grass, different grass.
This article that I'm
By whom?
By WLUK Fox 11 was fucking made on November 4th, 2023. So I don't know what I
don't know, man.
I don't know, man. I guess we're not gonna find out because I'm telling you, there's no way that there's no way that is not half grass. It's half grass, like
right.
actual grass.
I don't care enough to like continue, so I'll
Okay.
just say all right.
Just saying.
You're right.
I want to go. No, I want to go down to the field and look at it.
See if you can ask him for the
Eat
sake of
it.
your argument.
No, eat it. Put it in your mouth like a cow and eat it.
I mean, I could taste it. Yeah.
I want you to
Tastes
taste
like-
that. I would be like,
Is that real grass?
tastes like a straw. Timmy says you boys need to smoke some grass.
I mean, okay.
Oh, Timmy.
Let's do it.
To be the library's favorite Oreo.
Eat it.
When you visit the stores, there really are no wrong choices.
Mims, good pick for Cincy. I mean,
I like it.
I would like him to be still around for the Packers so we can have a diverse pick of selections.
Are you saying diverse because he's black, Travis?
I mean, I think the other guy.
I think in
looking
order,
at
yeah, I was
black
gonna
as
say in
well.
order to be the diverse for the Packers, I think you need Cooper
DeJean.
Coop.
You need some white.
You have planted wheat there. Where? Oh, wait. Let me see. Johnny wheat.
It's
No,
wheat.
Lambo was
It's
a mix of
actually-
grass and
It's actually wheat grass.
planted weed there. Okay, I gotcha. I'm so mad right now,
That's
Travis.
why Rogers.
Why
that's
are you so mad, Johnny?
That's
D?
why Rogers loved it there so much.
You would just go out there and roll some doobies.
Yeah.
From the
The
field.
plastic and the natural made ayahuasca. And then I saw I needed to be on the Jets.
Oh man.
I needed a different green.
That's why he tore his Achilles.
Oh, man.
Wasn't the right grass.
Smoking
for
that
him anymore.
plastic, that hybrid grass. He was smoking. They call that sativa.
Dude, who are the Steelers going to take here?
Dude,
Let's
fuck the Steelers.
They're gonna take an offensive lineman. Probably Guyton because I want him. So we'll probably take him.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I like that actually.
They're gonna either take him or Mims.
Mims just went.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that. 19.
Oh yeah, he Bengals, duh. Yep.
Yeah.
The Bengals
He
picked him.
won 18, yeah.
18. Yeah.
Dude, I'm pumped about Turner.
There's been
and
no
McCarthy.
corner.
So we were arguing about grass, and I missed picks.
Yeah, we did.
There's no.
You
cor-
missed one, really.
There's
We
no-
saw Jared Verse to the Rams.
Yes, we did.
Yeah. So we missed one.
There's been 0 corners selected.
Well, then they're taking Guyton.
No way. They're going to take a corner.
Who are the Eagles going to take, you think?
Quarterback. Just make it 7. Just fix
Brad McCarthy.
Brad McCarthy. Are you done taking a shit?
Brad, talk to us.
Brad.
Oh.
Hey,
What's your beer count?
I'm light. I'm 5.
We're at 6.
Six. Holy shit. I didn't know I was dealing with a bunch of rookie fucking bitches.
Hey, I got to drive.
So do I.
How you feeling about Tennessee?
Huh? What's that now?
How you feeling about Tennessee's pick?
We're still talking about that?
I don't know.
I mean,
I couldn't get your input before. You were fucking filling out
They
the
should have
toilet.
hired Kenny Chesney. I knew it was a left tackle. I was just hoping it was a Penn State left tackle, but you know, whatever.
This guy a Bengals fan?
No, Titans.
Titans. Okay,
Yeah.
Titans.
Yeah, he finally got off the shitter after 45 minutes.
Oh,
You know, I was just standing here while you called me, and I'm like,
Taco
I'm
Bell,
gonna custom message you, say I'm on the shitter, just to hear it on the podcast. It was awesome.
oh my shit.
Hi, Lee. Say it really loud.
Yes, green your
Hi.
Jesus Christ, there's so many kids involved. I don't even
That's
know what's
good,
going
man.
on.
They can get their hearts broken here, just like everyone else.
Right. Green Bay taking
I mean,
Cooper.
Get up
Yeah.
and get Arnold?
Cooper.
Packers trade up, get Arnold.
How is Arnold not
I'm
off the
shocked.
board?
Packers trade up and get Arnold.
No way. They don't trade up.
They do
No,
trade
Packers
up.
are
They
not.
do.
They're
That's
not.
bullshit.
No. Only for quarterbacks. Rodgers and Love. That's it.
They didn't even have to trade up for Rodgers.
Yes.
There you go.
Stuck around at 25.
Yep, and just fucking fell right into their laps. All the
I
other
just-
teams were like, we don't know what quarterbacks are.
How the fuck has this draft gone? because there's 17 quarterbacks picked in the first 12 picks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why?
Because
Everyone's scared
needs
someone else is going to take them.
I love it. It is so good
Why
for us.
why did you give a trade up to get DJ McCarthy?
I mean, they trade up one pick. I'm not.
Right.
And I think
Lee thinks that they were probably trying to fend off others that wanted to
yeah,
trade
I
up to
think
get
I
him.
think it was Denver and Vegas were rumored to take quarterbacks. So I think it was like just a safe bet. Like, but I mean, it's very telling that they didn't offer them to trade up. You know, if they took that little deal,
Right.
so it was like they were probably just like Minnesota called them first, and they're like, "All right, you got to mute us or something. I can hear us in the background."
I don't know.
Yeah,
that's what they do. I can't mute that one.
All right. Otherwise, I can hear myself. There's too much reverb.
Well, I like hearing you. It's kind of nice for me.
You got to hear me on here. You got to hear me through the two-way.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better, baby.
Right.
No, it's not.
No,
I
it's
still
not
hear
better.
myself. God
It's
damn
not
it.
better.
I'm going to hang up.
No, don't do that. Is that better?
Yes.
I think so. I got to hear myself
Wait,
talk.
is that a natural tan or? You look tan as hell.
A what? Oh, a tan?
He went.
He goes to
still
Florida a lot.
Yeah, he does. He's poolside every fucking day.
Yeah.
Wow. Poolside every day, licking butthole.
I was gonna say that's gotta be a fun.
Butthole, more like licking starfish.
I'll do whatever it takes to sit by a pool.
God damn.
Hey, $20 is $20, right?
Yep.
God damn, it's hard.
Yeah.
Hey.
Fucking
There we
hard.
go. Troy.
Oh, he's
right.
crying, brother.
Hey,
His grandma's like, cheer up, dude. What are you crying about?
His grandma's not.
His grandma was pissed,
She's
dude.
like, why is he
Yeah.
why is he crying?
Why are you embarrassing me?
happening?
You're embarrassing me.
goddamn millionaire. Why is he crying?
These guys already got Madden stats on them. Overall, 86. Athleticism, 86. I can hear myself. I'm hanging up.
I don't know why you hear
Yeah,
yourself.
we keep
That is-
hearing us.
You're muted.
On the TV?
Yeah.
I swear to God,
It's
I
on
hear
the
myself.
background or something. Like something is just.
You're on speakerphone.
Speaker might be doing
That's
it.
what it is.
Yeah, speaker's probably doing it.
Well, we can turn the phone.
Does that help?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't hear myself finally.
Must be bouncing off plus the stub.
Fuck you. What is that?
I didn't even hear what you said.
Cut this mother bleeper off.
All right, you buttholes. Is there anything on here left for you guys to pick? No.
I don't even know what the fuck you just said.
Exactly. Fuck this. Hey, go on YouTube and chat.
Yeah.
All right.
God.
All right. Bye. Jesus Christ, that sounded terrible.
This is my
Every other listener was
might
probably like, "Fucking kill me."
this might be the reason why.
Oh Jesus Christ! Fucking,
Oh my.
you guys are building the fountain of doom.
No wonder
over
he
there.
was like, I gotta teach you guys how to do it. You do whatever, Johnny B.
Johnny be gone.
Johnny B.
Oh, here we go. This is the play, guys. We figured out why the Falcons drafted the two quarterbacks. Here you go. This is what they're gonna do. Quarterback. Yep.
Kirk Cousins can't do either one of those.
He catch it, right?
Yeah.
Kirk Cousins
Yeah,
can't do
right.
that.
I don't think what's it called, Kenny? Or
They drafted him for one play.
Yeah.
Penix isn't like fleet of foot. Like as
So
much
we
as-
see you like a Taysom Hill type guy.
Yeah.
And he'll be like, "Fuck."
Can you imagine drafting a guy number 8 overall? Or you're gonna change your position.
We see you like a tight end, wide receiver, quarterback hybrid.
Whichever one is more open.
Yeah.
We're just gonna get you in space.
Yeah, we're gonna get you. We think you're dangerous in space. We're gonna get you in space. Get familiar with Kyle.
Are the Packers gonna trade
Unknown caller.
Oh,
Who this?
who Johnny B?
Hello. You're on the air. Who is this?
Talk to us.
Johnny B here.
Johnny B.
Johnny B.
Oh, dude.
The infamous Johnny B. What's the beer count at?
I got no beer.
No, you're sober right in this?
I did not see that.
Oh, okay.
I like it. How we feeling right now?
Nostrovia. Yakshamash.
What does that mean?
That means in Russian and Polish, that means how you doing.
Jesus Christ. What planet are you?
What? Why do we keep hearing screeching?
Why does it sound so bad? Do you have us on in the background at all? Or a speakerphone or anything?
Hold on, let me turn this off.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on. Hold on.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I still hear it.
You don't have a
Hold on.
speakerphone, do you?
Hold on.
It sounds terrible.
All right. How's that? Is that better?
Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you.
All right, there we go.
That sounds really good.
I got my computer, I got the TV on, I got
Jeez.
my phone on. I'm
now it's
listening
good.
to you guys.
Yeah.
I'm like,
There's
oh
no
my
screeching.
God.
Everyone, please take note. That calls in
Yep,
because
this is-
God damn it, has it been terrible with the sound?
It's like
It's just
Now everyone-
screeching in our noise.
Listen to like the radio and they're like, turn your fucking
Yeah.
radio down, dude.
Now we get it every time people call in to Dan Patrick, and he's like, "Turn your radio down."
I
And they're
can't
like,
do this
"Oh
quick.
yeah."
Oh,
Jim Rome will do that
I hear-
right away.
yeah, I
You don't need to hear
hear the
yourself.
same shit. Jim Rome tells me
He tells you what?
the same thing.
To fuck off?
Are you Rome's
pretty
best
much.
friend? Are you that guy
How much do you call
that
him
you've
to
told me
Jim Rome?
about? Who's the
No
guy that
habla
you know
English.
that calls into Rome? Didn't you say he's got like a tattoo? I don't know.
No, it was his name was Jumpman Kyle or
You don't even know. You don't even know.
Kyle from Green
Kyle
Bay. I
from
don't
Green
know.
Bay.
Kyle
Yeah.
from Green Bay.
Kyle from Green Bay. That's a Dan Patrick guess.
That's not me. That's not me.
All right.
That's not Johnny B.
Yeah, Johnny B.
Fuck the bookies, no.
Yeah.
I'm Johnny B, originally from Woody County, but now I'm from like Tennessee. So I talk a little bit funny.
I don't think.
No, you don't.
Yeah. Nice try though.
He actually was
yeah, I
here
know.
last week. He played poker with us. Well, he attempted to.
I'm still up here, dude. I'm still up north for
Okay.
another week.
So are you coming to play tomorrow?
No.
No.
I wish you could, dude. I wish you could.
It's all right. It's all right. I'll win for you.
Please do, dude. Are you going to Vegas this summer?
Yes. We'll be going June 28th to
Nice.
July 6th.
Nice. Give me a shout, man.
Are you going to be out there then?
I don't think so.
I thought you were going
I
to be.
wish it could be. I might be for like the seniors event. 'Cause I'm like an old.
When is that?
I think it's like around the 20th, 21st, 22nd. But depends how things go.
Okay. All right.
But hey, draft's going on right now. Miami's picking like a Dan Marino or
We
somebody.
got the
right now.
Dolphins here.
We just got.
Yeah.
Dolphins,
we just
their
got.
selection is in, and we're getting
No,
Roger.
Yeah.
They just took Ace Ventura.
Yeah. Good. No, they got Ray
exactly.
Finkel.
Dan Marino.
Ray Finkel right here.
Laces out, motherfucker.
John Johnson.
Chop.
God.
Come on, GB.
Why
We
these-
got to get a corner.
Why
We
are these
gotta get a
corners
corner.
falling? Right here.
We got to get a corner.
Detroit basketball.
I was saying
Green Bay.
O-line, but now that these corners are falling, you gotta go get a corner.
I mean,
Let's
I
get a
think
corner.
to get the top corner, Green
I-
Bay trades up like 2
no.
to get the top.
Travis.
guy?
Yeah.
Travis.
Yeah.
They could.
Introduce me to your brothers here, man. I have no idea who these guys are.
This is
Who are
Lee
they?
Dempsey over here on the left of me. Okay.
All right. And who's he a fan of?
I'm a
He's
Vikings
a
fan.
Vikings fan.
All right, brother. Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you.
And you're right.
And on my
Obviously,
right,
Barry
there's
Sanders.
Josh Winch, but
Barry
he's not
Sanders.
a Lions fan, though.
No, he's
He's
just
not?
a
He's a
college
fan.
Yeah, he's a Miami fan.
Yeah.
All right.
You.
The U.
But that's the Barry Sanders jersey, though, right?
Yes, sir.
The great, the GOAT.
Travis, you were in Green Bay the other night, right, when we were playing?
Yeah, I was there. Yeah, I think you remember, right?
Yeah. Oh, maybe. The guy had a Barry Sanders jersey. I'm like, I was talking to him. I was like, I'm a Pittsburgh fan. And he goes, I just love Barry Sanders. I'm like, yeah, I love them too. Even though I'm a Packers fan, I just love watching them run and throw the shit out of me, man. It's crazy. Just like Walter Payton.
Dude, he is better than Walton Payton.
Johnny
in my
B,
opinion.
the man.
Dude, you're like my Shay and Irving. I love it.
Who?
My Shay and Irving on Dan Patrick show. He's got one caller called Shay from Irving, and he's an anonymous Cowboys fan that just curses the Cowboys every time. He's like, what's he call McCarthy? He calls him. He's like, the fat man screwed us again. I'm like, yeah, that's what you remind me of. You're my Shay and Irving.
Nice.
Irving. So we're Johnny and Winnicott.
Yeah, Johnny and Winnicott. God, that's great. I love it.
Yep. Even though I'm living in Tennessee, I'll be Johnny from Winnicott from now on.
All right. They do every time Shay actually comes on the show. They blur his face because he's known for gambling all the time. So he blurs his face. No one knows what he looks like. So if you come to Green Bay for the draft next year,
or what?
I think it's just because he was like he's made so much money on it or whatever, and the government doesn't know about it. Where he's like they already know where I live, Danny. Like that's what he says. They already know where I live, Danny. I can't tell you that.
That's
but
Say I'm not like that.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. So if you,
I never gamble.
If you come to Green Bay for the draft next year, we're gonna
The
have
lie detector said that was a lie.
if you come to Green Bay next year for the draft, we'll have to blur your face out.
Oh no, dude! I'm going to be there, and I will be on your show. I will be on your show, no doubt.
All right, dude.
It's gonna be.
Yeah, I think we're planning for 4 mics. So we'll probably have some people come out.
Guest, yep.
Yeah, we'll be like us 3 and then a guest on certain ones. But yeah, dude, we'd love to have you.
Yeah, and I'll be up here time to time. I got family up here, obviously, and family, and I've been living for like 350 years, give or take. But I come up here a lot, so. And Travis still owes me about, I don't know, what do you owe me, Travis? Like $350 million, something like that.
Good one.
No, he doesn't owe me nothing. He doesn't owe me anything. I'm going to get a check.
He actually owes me
good guy.
$40,000 after we had heads up match.
You know what? We just leave that lay. You know? It's closer to 25K, but whatever.
All right. Well, we'll square up in Vegas, hopefully.
All right, guys. Hey,
Johnny from Winnicott.
Johnny from
Winnicott, man.
Yep.
We appreciate it.
Hell of a name, hell of a guy.
all right, guys.
Thanks for
Love
calling
you.
in.
Love you. Take care.
All right.
Go, Pat, go.
See you. Good call. Love Johnny.
That is our top caller tonight.
For
so
sure.
far. Johnny from Winnicott. He gets it.
Speaking
He
of
also can
which,
figure out the speakerphone.
yeah, dude. You guys otherwise need to fucking figure it out. But yeah, Beer Mountain over at the Wittenberg compound probably didn't help anything. I gotta text Andrew.
Give me one of these top 3 corners. Come on, Pat. Please, God. Mother of God.
Started with 14 straight offensive players. 14. It was double the record amount of time that we've seen of offensive players go consecutively to start a draft before a defense
See if Andrew's ready.
got picked. 14 of them, and of the 14, 6 were quarterbacks. 6 of the first dozen players, 50%
I wish I knew more people that were fans
Got
of
a
more
guy
teams.
at poker right now saying, Mr. Jeremy Valley saying Mitchell, Cooper, or Guyton. That's what he wants.
Mitchell's gonna go right here. I think they're gonna take
Jax. I think that's a great.
Mitchell, Arnold are gonna be the next two picks. So
You think Arnold's gonna go with Dallas?
No, I think Philly's taking Mitchell,
Oh yeah. Sorry.
and I think
I misread
Jags are gonna take Arnold.
What do you think Dallas is doing?
Is it?
Edge?
What? Hey, where's Arnold from?
Arnold is from Alabama.
Bama, yeah.
Who's the guy from Toledo?
Mitchell.
Mitchell.
I think this is where he goes.
I've been the tap dance kid for the last 60 seconds here, waiting for the pick to come in. Thanks so much.
Fuck the Eagles. Probably my number 2 hated team.
Here we go.
Fuck the Saints. Fuck the Eagles. And fuck the Packers.
2 picks, baby. 2 picks, baby. Let's go. But if you can trade back and get a second rounder.
The NFL has gone global. The Packers are playing in Brazil.
I don't want to talk about
Dude,
that.
I can't believe Buffalo has stayed there. I thought they were going to trade up.
Me too.
You know?
Come on, hurry up. Come on, Roger.
Yeah, we don't care about the global market.
The NFL's International Player Pathway Program helps foreign-born players reach the NFL.
Yeah, how many have?
Elite international athletes have an opportunity to compete
Picks.
at
Come
the
on,
NFL
Roger.
level and
It's going to be Mitchell. I feel it.
potentially on our NFL roster.
It's got to be a corner soon.
Successful players
Woo!
is the
Could have been bad.
Eagles, Jordan Mailata. Jordan is currently in the state of Australia for the opening of a new NFL academy for high school football.
Can you just hurry up and say, and the Eagles select with the 22nd pick? Thank you.
Let's join Jordan live from the Eagles draft party in Burley Beach, Gold Coast, Australia.
I'm glad they at least do this shit towards the end of the draft. Not right away.
Usually they do it in the second round.
Yeah, what is this?
This guy just got an extension because they got all that extra money from Kelsey retiring.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Gridiron Mitchell, defensive back.
There it is.
There we go.
That's what I was thinking.
Damn it! I hate when the Eagles get fucking better, man.
That's a great pick.
God, I hate the Eagles so much.
I like Bowers. I like him. Those are some good picks so far. Some good value picks.
Interviews with teams, check. Straight A student here in Quinion Mitchell, guys.
And think about this. You mentioned loyalty. I think you mentioned.
I don't know if that's the hardest look or the most sad look.
So say, I'm not sure if he's upset or he's just
Right. You probably met Sirianni and fucking hated him.
You were number 27 at Toledo. He wanted to get to a single digit like so many guys do, and he earned his way to a single digit. His grandmother said, son, if 27 was good enough to make you play the way you did before, 27 is good enough for you now. He kept 27. No NIL money, kept the number he didn't want to keep, stayed at Toledo, and turned into one of the top draft picks in the NFL this year. Speed to burn, and you mentioned the strength, Joe. He's got it all.
And just resilient. You think about the development. He was the
Hardworking, humble guy.
Yep.
I like that.
prospect.
I like him a lot.
He was the 250th
Damn, man. Like, I'm pumped on Turner, but I was really hoping for a corner, to be honest.
and the determination that it shows
Like,
that he's had
Vikings just haven't had a
Yeah, they
breakout
haven't
corner
had
in a
since
while.
Pat.
for Howard Roseman to take the corner.
Even then, even behind that, I feel like Pat was like very knowledgeable, but not like explosive at all, you know?
Kinda lost that.
Yeah. And it was like Rhodes before that. Last time
Yeah.
they had somebody.
He's not in the league anymore, right?
Man, where is he?
He was at the Colts. And then,
Yeah, I think he just kind of bounced around. He's probably still just bouncing around now.
Did he go with Steelers?
Might be right.
We haven't seen another wide receiver go off the board since Roma Dunze went off the board 9th overall.
Oh, he's got to be gone. He's 33 now.
Damn it.
Wheels up on their way
Not a fan
right now.
of them picking that pick right there.
Yeah,
Who are we
and
picking?
Arnold's going to go next, I have a feeling.
Quinion, when you went to college, you told your coaches.
Yeah, he didn't even play last year.
Now you're Toledo's first round.
Damn. Yep, Rhodes is done.
What did that university give you?
You got Jacksonville, Dallas. What does Dallas need?
Coming out of high school, had some great issues.
That's what I was wondering. I'm not.
I have to give my thanks to them. Give my thanks to God.
What are you going to tell your coaches? in
Dallas needs a
Philadelphia?
fucking running back.
I need to be coaching harder than ever. So yeah.
I heard Zeke's going back to Dallas.
Your mother and your grandmother, who you have
You think so?
That's what the rumors were. I swear, like the deal might even be done already.
Zeke going back?
Yeah,
Really?
For a
that's
year?
what I
What?
heard. Probably.
Then he's retiring?
Probably.
How old is he?
I'm just speechless right now.
Old.
Take it in.
Right. I mean, old for a running back.
Gotta be like
I'd say.
32.
Oh, I don't know if he's that old.
He's not that old.
He's got to be older than Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones is going to be 30, right?
30? 28.
Zeke's 28.
Really? He's the oldest 28-year-old I may have ever seen in my life.
Yeah, 2016 draft.
Yeah. Arnold's going here, I think.
That's beautiful. Yeah, that's a hell of a move for Jacksonville to move back and get Arnold, because that's probably who they wanted up higher.
Fuck the bookies. Said Dallas draft that center.
Huh?
Said Dallas draft that center.
Who?
I don't know.
Is Dallas? Oh, Dallas. We must be that far behind now, or what?
No, I think he's speculating on who they're gonna pick.
I was gonna say, I don't think.
I don't think we're that far back.
He called out Roman Wilson, and they went one-on-one. So that challenge by Mike Tomlin was not unnoticed, and he matched it and went out there and did it throughout the practice and in the end.
Tough and reliable. 40 games, 40 starts, didn't miss. And he was also a staple on special teams. So you're getting a guy that was great in the locker room, was loyal.
10 picks left.
Talked about the grade issues. He gray-shirted early. You know, that means that you get there.
When we say second straight season with 4,000 yards, is 4,000 yards a lot of? I mean, isn't it kind of easy to do that in today's NFL? I mean, except for if you're a Bears quarterback.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know. I feel like top 10 quarterbacks do that, and then it falls off.
What?
You know?
Why is there? This might be the most crazy draft picture I've ever seen.
Jaguars owner. Yeah, that guy's fucking weird.
And then the guy with the neck brace.
Yeah.
What the fuck? The guy's like, get me off of the camera.
It was Freddie Mercury over there. What the fuck is that?
That is the weirdest thing.
The owner's got like a gay, like strangle, like abusive relationship with that guy. I don't know what that is. That guy sucks. I hear though. Like that owner, like he wants
Shad
them.
Khan?
Yeah, he wants them to move them to like Europe and shit. I think. Like that was the rumor a couple years ago, but
I'm sure.
He's rich.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Wide receiver?
Whoa!
What?
Whoa! Good job! Thank you guys.
GB doesn't have to trade up at all.
Go!
Wow.
They're gonna probably trade down, thinking, oh, we can let them slide. Even
Nah,
more.
Tampa Bay's definitely taking a corner. If it falls to them, they're like,
What's
fuck
Dallas
yeah.
doing?
Dallas, I think, is a huge question mark. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. What's his face said they're taking a center, but I'm like, I don't know who that is.
Brian Thomas.
Who that would be?
Wow.
Yeah. Who's the center you're talking about there, buddy?
Huge.
See him walking towards the stage here, Joel. He was 17 touchdowns. Yeah, all right. So it wasn't all just because Malik Neighbors on the other side. This kid created as well.
Loves football. He was an all-state.
Who do they have for wide receivers right now in Jacksonville?
Gabe Davis.
Shit. That's it, huh?
Christian Kirk and him. So they got a good wide
Man, the Packers got. Ugh.
Wow.
We got everybody we want
just-
to pick from.
Packers just
And they
sat-
won't pick any of those players. Watch.
No.
They're gonna pick someone like, what?
Hey,
What?
man, but like you said, it'll work out.
Yeah.
It'll work out.
Who does Dallas go with? A jabroni? Yeah, I know that.
Oh, Bills could You saw mock drafted the Bills, wide receivers still. What? We're at 24? No, this one doesn't work. I need like a big board.
These flyers, these speed merchants, they can't play through contact. He does have that ability. He was a number 4 wide receiver for me in this draft, and I love this fit here. Out goes Calvin Ridley. In comes Brian Thomas Jr.
And in comes Ian Rappaport. Ian.
DJ nailed it. This is why this was such a big need. The Jacksonville Jaguars, for about 2 days in free agency, thought they were keeping Calvin Ridley till the Tennessee Titans swooped in.
100% pack trading down or Cooper. Johnny B.
He goes out. They also had, my understanding, is one trade.
Yeah, let's draft that center. They need O-line. Duke, yes. Guys, check on Travis. Beans above the Franks. Johnny B.
The fuck is this?
Who you picking there, Jerry?
Fat Mike. There he is.
They don't need corner, so it's like I'm like, even edge guy.
This is epic TV, folks.
Fuck the bookies. You talking about Jackson Powers Johnson from Oregon? Is that what you're talking about? Oop.
Yeah.
Jackson, is that the center he's talking about?
No, from Duke.
From Duke.
The guy that can play like all different positions. Barnum?
That's what they're going to
Barton,
take here?
maybe?
They're gonna
Is it
take-
Barton?
Going to take an old lineman? Packers gonna have to go corner.
I think so. I mean,
especially if Arnold's there and Cooper, man, it's gonna be tough.
yeah, Barton. It's Barton. I don't know. Dallas needs an offensive lineman or what?
I think so.
Okay. I
They
would
might as well. I just feel like so many have aged or and left now or something and retired.
I want to know what I wish I could be a fly on the wall in the Green Bay draft room and just see what their board looks like and who they fucking value and why they value them and all of that. It'd be so cool to see what they think.
Oh shit! I didn't see.
I feel like as we get to these later picks, the draft goes way longer. They take forever.
Yeah. Yeah,
They
they probably
actually gotta
just
think about it.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
gotta think about it, and they get the phone calls, and they're like, we could go back a couple for this corner.
Let's see who's gonna give us a call.
Yeah.
We'll wait until the last possible.
Yeah, right. They're like, 1 minute left.
All right, I guess we got it.
Yeah. Default is Cooper. Like they're like looking around.
Like, look, they're getting down.
That seems like a Dallas thing to do. Yeah. Jerry Jones, we're going all in 24. We've added Eric Hendricks. That's it. That's the only person we're in for. We did extend, or did they extend, or did they just pick up the option for Parsons? They did something today with
Probably just
Parsons.
picked up the option.
I don't know. Like, I feel like they're in the position that they have to stick with Dak. So it's like you re-sign him and then what? Let CD walk, I guess. Trade CD this year. That seems crazy.
Year was deal.
Yeah, I think. This is because he was saying he got picked before Jefferson.
Yeah. Oh, Detroit!
Whoa!
Detroit!
Whoa! See, they waited till a minute left and got that trade.
They're going corner for sure.
They are going corner.
There
Yes.
goes Arnold.
They're going Dijon.
I love that, dude. Did you hear
They're
what
going
Campbell
Dijon.
said?
They are going Dijon. He would
They are.
fit that culture so
They're
well.
going Dijon.
Campbell said he's
Let's
like,
go.
Campbell's like, fans like,
go.
if we don't get our guy, we'll trade out.
They're going
Like,
Dijon.
don't be surprised. He told the fans.
This is perfect.
This is exciting, dude. Yeah, Dan Campbell's probably just been pissing his pants for the last 5 picks. They still haven't picked him.
Yeah, they're going to Sean. I really think so.
Cooper.
Star-studded and stud-filled roster. They have now moved up 5 spots.
Just right in front of GB.
It's a Lions.
Right in front of GB. That's what I was hoping the Vikings were going to trade back, but keep it in front of Green Bay. Look at that big toothy motherfucker.
Yep.
They used the 3rd-round pick, number 73, that they got.
Oh, wow. 7th round.
They knew Green Bay was picking the next guy or what? They knew that the Green Bay was going to. Fuck you.
Yeah, man.
Welcome to Detroit, man.
Yeah, welcome to Detroit, man.
You want to bite some kneecaps, man?
I'm your coach. Man. We'll take the division in the north.
We got our guy, Brad. We got our guy, Brad Holmes.
I just get emotional about football, man.
So somebody's reporting he's eligible.
Somebody's reporting is eligible.
It's been acknowledged eligible.
Fucking got him.
Too soon. Oh, my goodness. I know. Hashtag too soon. If there's
Fuck are these clowns?
75,000 people, that's a number, right? Yeah.
Bunch of whites.
What?
What?
What? Come here, Gibbs. He's my boy.
Yeah, shout out.
He's going to be special.
Shout out, no free shout out.
What are the Lions doing here?
What?
Come on.
Sam Laporta.
Fucking
4,
Lions.
112.
Go fuck yourselves.
Damn, that's some money.
Their first round picks have been insane over the last few years. Gibbs.
They've done it right.
Laporta. Jack Campbell. Or Laporta was top of second.
It's going down here in Detroit.
Aiden, obviously.
That's
Lions.
in the sky? What the hell is that? Aliens?
Those are drones,
Yeah, a bunch of
bro.
drones.
Drones, bro. Bunch of aliens. Jameson.
We saw like a drone show when we went to the Badger game or whatever. That's fucking nuts. I actually thought it was gonna be lame as hell, and then I watched it. I was like, all right, that's pretty good. I was for it. I was like, they pulled it up. Yeah, they pulled it off. Darius Robinson says, "Fuck the bookies." I want to know your real name. I don't really like saying "fuck the bookies" every time.
Why is the pick?
Darius Robinson? That's the pick?
I don't.
I mean, obviously they're ahead of us. So who the fuck even is that? I never. What?
Robinson? I don't know what that is.
I don't know who that is. But they did that last year where they picked Dan Campbell or not Dan Campbell. What the fuck is it? Jack Campbell.
Yeah.
And people were like, "What?"
Yeah.
But he's good.
He is.
So it doesn't really matter what people think.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, dude,
Oh,
I'm
it was
just
the 3rd round. Well, when he fucking acts like a first rounder when he gets picked, well, who cares then?
Exactly. That's where none of us know how any of this shit's going to turn out. That's why I'm just going to support it, man. Whatever happens, happens. Flag football. We love flag football.
Joining me on stage are girls flag football players representing the first 4 schools that competed in the Michigan.
Fuck the bookie says, what is this going to look like in GB next year?
A shit show.
It's going to be fucking crazy. There's going to be so many goddamn
I just don't know how
people.
they're going to be able to do it. Like in one area, they're like they said they're going to have to like put it in like different spots.
Yeah.
Like, because like how. Where are you gonna have all the people too?
Yeah.
Like I don't know how it's. I don't know.
You gonna do it in Lambeau?
It's gonna be
or
weird.
something? That's the only thing
I don't
can, like,
know.
imagine. It's fucking nuts.
I think that's gonna be one location. There's gonna be another location, or I don't know. I don't know.
That one surprised me though. I mean, like just something different.
With the 24th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Terrian Arnold, defensive
Yeah.
end.
Wow, dude. I can't believe he went so far.
Great pick.
24.
Packers are not picking Cooper. I guarantee they're not gonna. They're not gonna pick Cooper. Watch.
I love that. MCDC doing MCDC things.
Guyton. We're gonna pick Guyton.
I think Green Bay could trade back and still get Cooper. Like, you look at all these guys, none of them need Cooper. Like, you go back, none of them.
The Bills will watch.
Oh, yeah, they did get rid of their secondary pretty much. Yeah, you're right. But I think the Bills want a wide receiver more since they lost. So they lost Gabe Davis.
Do they
and
though? They
Diggs.
played better when they. I mean,
They lost both though. They're 1 and 2.
well, it depends on then. Do they have a wide receiver that's ranked here, or do they have the corner that's ranked here?
But I don't know if they take Cooper as a DB, you know, or as a corner. You know?
GB's on the clock, folks. GB is on the clock. Oh boy. Oh man, what are we gonna do? Oh man,
I get a lot of emails.
what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What is this gonna look like in GB next year, Chowder? Is no room. LOL. It's like 1,800 a ticket. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's why I'm.
Yeah.
What?
I hope we can get a house outside of Lambeau. That's what I want. I don't need.
I mean, my mom lives right by Lambeau. I'm talking.
What is right?
Like, you can see it
Like
from
where
the
Jake,
backyard.
where like Jake was or whatever. Remember him?
Yeah, no, it's closer than that.
Closer than that. Oh shit.
Well, it's
like if you
you
play,
got Lombardi,
yeah,
right here. You got that like you know that like funeral home there.
yeah.
It's right by there.
Oh wow.
It's like 10 houses down from that.
We might have to do a podcast from there.
So
I will pay for her hotel room to stay somewhere else.
So yeah, I mean it's right. It's
It's
very close. It's just we're not going to be able to see like.
If we can get this,
You said
We can get Lambo in the background.
that's what I really want. I want Lambo in the background all lit up, and then we'll be like a stage. Like I want to have multiple cameras set up, so like when each one of us are talking, cameras on you,
Right.
cameras on you, cameras on me, cameras on all three, cameras on
Yeah, I don't know. It's close. So like you can see it from the backyard. Yes. So I don't know.
I just want to say Detroit. Y'all gotta start, man.
What is he saying? Your mom can get multi-thousands. Yeah, she could probably.
Yeah, don't, because we can't.
The Lions have announced themselves as Super Bowl contenders. What are you going to help this franchise get there?
You already said it. I'm gonna help them win a Super Bowl.
Yeah, how? She just asked.
I love that.
You just said it.
That is a great answer.
It's an answer, I guess.
I guess. I don't know.
How are you gonna do it?
Like,
We're gonna do it.
Yeah, I know that. We're gonna win one, but how?
How are you gonna do it? We're gonna do it, like you said. That's it. Look at that fat little Eagles fan out there. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Grit.
Of the green room to be drafted by the Lions to address the fans. So I would have chosen him. We can see why. He grabbed the mic from Kiss.
See, and he's pumped to be there too. Like I love that. I love when they're excited to fucking be.
Well, that's because he's already pissed that he fell this far.
No, man. I think you just like if it was the Bears, you're like, you're like,
yeah.
I guess.
You think everybody feels that way about the Bears, though?
No, but I mean, I don't know. I just think it's like the history, you know? You're like, your history of shit. For the last 20 years, you've been
if I
shit.
hated the Bears all my life, and then all of a sudden they drafted me, I'd probably be like, I love the Bears.
Oh, yeah. I think, but I think it's a totally different feeling.
Hey,
you know?
Packers didn't trade. Oh, my
Yeah.
God. Here we go.
Haven't hit this in a while.
Press man.
Guyton or Cooper DeJean? Guyton or Cooper DeJean? Maybe Barton. Barton didn't get taken, right? He's someone that the Packers would like because he does everything. We love the guys that aren't one position, which sometimes I feel like is a curse because then they don't play any position when you can play every position. But
This guy's gonna be a dog, dude. Fuck.
I hope he sucks.
This kid's gonna make people look like fucking fools out there. This guy's got sauce energy.
Selfie stick. The selfie stick.
Don't be a beast.
Yeah.
Let's go. Detroit basketball. Packers haven't won the division since 21. Oh, wow.
Only 3 years.
Wow. Mediocrity, you know.
Keep it up.
Oh, boy.
We're about to win it again this year. Oh, man. 56-27 record. That is a pretty fucking good record.
I like that playoff record, too.
Yeah, 3-4. I mean, at least he has a playoff record. A lot of people don't.
The Pack are taking Cooper.
Cooper or Guyton? I think.
Coop starting.
Kool-Aid. Give him the Kool-Aid.
No, too short.
Give him the Kool-Aid.
For the
Yeah, it is.
Hey!
Who?
I love
You
the
knew
Packers.
it. You knew
They're
that they
so
would do
fucking
that.
crazy.
All right,
But it'll work.
It's a tackle.
It'll
I
work.
like it.
It'll work. But I just love no fucking idea what it's gonna be.
It's classic.
Eh? Arizona?
Okay. That's great. That's what you want for Jordan.
I didn't think he was a very violent, super physical player, but an excellent athlete who I think will benefit being another year removed from that knee injury. He's a David Bakhtiari replacement. That's what they're looking for right there.
Yeah, only two of their last.
Great pick, huh, Trev?
Last first
I don't
rounders
know.
have been
Honorable mention, Pac-12. So that's pretty good.
Oh, man.
It's like a
I love it.
the
I
star
love
sticker.
it. Stirring that pot. Stirring that pot. Maybe if Jordan.
Vic is in for Tampa Bay.
Maybe if the Packers didn't fall apart in the fourth quarter against the 49ers, you know.
Dude. God. I mean, at least you got a guy that's going to fucking show up rather than
You got a guy.
Bakhtiari.
You got a guy. Yeah.
Bakhtiari is not even going to fucking, wasn't there. I don't know. I don't like the turf. I got a cold. Like, shut up and fucking play, dude. You can play buku bucks. Play until your fucking legs fall off.
Dude.
That's right.
Donated cars, trucks, SUVs, motorcycles, RVs, and even boats.
I like it. I like it. Fuck the bookies. Yes.
Yeah.
Agreed.
What do you say?
He said, Tim was like, coming off a knee injury, good idea.
Yeah.
And then fuck the bookies was like, we'll be all right. And Goody, we trust. Elite line for Jacobs to plow through. And I said, agreed. Let's fucking go. We are the champions of the world next year. Let's fucking go. Oh.
I just started with champions of the division first, and then
I know.
No, this is
Trevor,
going to be
I
fun.
know that.
That's for sure. Oh, Andrew's calling in now.
it already happened, Andrew.
Yeah.
But your name is fuck the bookies. So I got to say it on there.
Andrew.
Is that his Gmail? What?
Howdy.
That's his,
Yo, buddy.
Twitter.
Okay, Twitter handle.
How's it going?
Drew.
Good. How about you guys?
Good, man. What are your thoughts,
I don't
buddy?
know.
What are your thoughts on the pick?
Typical Packer pick.
Yeah.
at this point, Gutekunst just does whatever the hell he wants.
Yeah, and it works out. So that's why you just gotta fuck the bookie said, Goody you trust. Like he figures it out. He makes good picks.
Yeah, the Packers like versatile linemen. So this guy is pretty versatile. I think he's going to ultimately be a guard, but he can play tackle. So this fits the Packers' offensive, how we view offensive lines.
I don't think they're trying to play him at guard.
Yeah.
What do you got there right now? Who's that guard?
We got Jenkins, and we got fuck.
Maybe they need him at
I don't
guard.
even
Runyon?
Oh, Runyon.
No, Runyon's not on the team anymore.
I don't know. I don't follow fucking linemen. What's to follow offensive linemen?
You got to know them all, Andrew.
It's, I know we got Zach Tom. We got Rasheed Walker
Don't you worry, I get
on the outsides. We got
I don't think
Jenkins.
really-
We got
We think right
Josh
tackle?
Myers at center. And
Yeah,
why can't I think of the fucking
Sean
guard?
Ryan?
Sean Ryan, that's it.
No one behind him.
We got Dilliard. We signed him a month ago or weeks ago or whatever. the hell it was.
Yeah, at left tackle. You got 3 left tackles right now, 2 left guards, 1 center, 1 right guard, 3 right tackles. So this guy gives you something at center and right guard for depth too.
Yeah, he can play pretty much anywhere, I think. I think he profiles more of a guard, but I think we play him at tackle. It's not a big deal.
Follow for daily losing sports bets on Twitter, he says.
Just bet the opposite.
I could actually see the Packers trading up to get a cornerback. Yeah, too. Cooper
Dude, I feel
DeJean
like-
is somebody who I really wanted.
Yeah, I feel like we might see some serious action in these last few picks here because I mean,
I thought we were
the
going to go
talent.
corner when all these guys dropped.
They had it.
To think of the corners that will be early second, if these guys don't fucking.
So, are they saying that they don't really like Cooper DeJean by picking this fucking tackle that I thought Guyton would have been better than that, but
You think Buffalo takes Cooper to that one?
That would be great.
I do.
Yeah.
I think so.
That'd be a great fit for him.
I think Buffalo
They
will
lost
pick
so
DeJean.
many people in Buffalo. It's like your needs are kind of all over the place now.
The whole team.
Yeah.
They'll take a receiver next round.
Yeah.
Isn't that dude from Texas, Adonai Mitchell? Isn't he still up? I'm not watching the draft. I'm sitting in the other room right now.
Yeah, Xavier Worthy's still on the board too. Both of them.
Xavier Worthy's got some moves.
What did Nick think about his Penix Jr. draft?
He was
He
shocked,
was
dude.
shocked.
He was
He's like,
shocked.
I'm gonna take off my jersey now.
I loved it so much.
That was
I like the player. I don't like the team.
Yeah, dude.
that was
Like,
head scratcher.
what the fuck was that, dude?
I don't get it.
Well, I'm wondering if they think Kirk is worse off than what they originally thought or something. Now
Well,
that he's in,
Why would you sign him to a 4-year deal?
exactly, and guaranteed,
Yeah,
$100 million guaranteed.
guaranteed.
It's
That's
nuts.
Unless you can get it out of it in the first 2 years, I just don't get it.
Yeah, there has to almost be an opt out because Penix Jr. he'll be on his last year of his contract when Kirk
Well,
is
and
done.
he's 27. He'll be if they let him play 3 years, he'll be 27.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking nuts, dude.
Yeah.
That might be the biggest bonehead move of the draft.
Well, and it's the one thing when the Packers drafted Love.
Well, Jordan Love was 21.
I was
There he
looking.
is. Here goes Mark.
Who?
Barton got
Barton,
selected
Graham Barton.
by
like
Very
Tampa.
versatile player. I don't know. I'd rather have him than the guy that we picked.
Love was drafted with 1 year on Rodgers' contract, and they extended 2 years, right?
Yeah. Right. But they
So,
knew all
but-
along they were going to get rid of Rodgers at some point.
Yeah. I mean, 4-year contract for Cousins. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's fucking
I mean, Penix Jr. is in it. He's not really exactly he's a totally different type of quarterback too. than
Right,
Cousins.
Right.
I saw a meme on Twitter. It was like I don't know, a sad guy or whatever, and it was like when the GM for the Atlanta Falcons finds out that the NFL is a super flex league.
For sure. I was showing the guys that the only play they could run is a 2-quarterback wishbone style.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're going to draft a quarterback for 2 plays, you're going to be able to get him in.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a Taysom Hill. That's his comp to us. Fucking crazy, dude. Like, I mean,
We
you
really
see-
believe this guy can return kicks for us.
yeah, right.
Yeah, there we
You
go.
see, like, some wild ones. You're like, you just don't expect people to trade up to get, like Houston. Like, yeah, we had the 2nd pick and we got the 3rd. Like last year, like it was fucking crazy.
Yep.
But it
Mhm.
made sense. And then to
That just doesn't make
get
sense.
Atlanta to get,
Everyone-
we'll get.
I can't wait to see what they say in an interview. I mean, how do you?
And Penix is just forced to say, like,
Yeah.
I'm here to help the team any way I can. Like that's what really sucks. You can't even get an honest word out of him because he's a rookie. He's got to say the right shit. And Kirk also has to do that, but even to a point, it's like, well, what will Kirk say? When he gets called that, is it going to be like a Favre situation where he's like, it's not my job to fucking train this guy? Or is it going to be Rodgers, who's doesn't really say much on it, but still does support and help the guy learn, kind of thing? Like, I don't know. Curious.
Well, the weird thing is, like, it's not like Cousins is with the Falcons for forever. They just
Right,
signed him,
yeah,
so they
yeah.
just met with them. They're just like, hey, we believe in you. We're signing you. And a month later, or 2 months later, they're drafting his replacement. That's just weird.
It's fucking crazy.
I'm just wondering if maybe there's things with with his recovery that they're seeing that maybe he's not going to be ready, or I don't know.
That'd be fucking nuts, dude. I like when the Falcons got Cousins, I was like relieved. I was like, I didn't really want Cousins back, especially for the price tag that it was going to cost, and to know that the Falcons outbid the Vikings, I was like, good. I'm glad we lost. I'm glad we didn't try to beat that number because that would have been fucking insane to do that. And this just proves it. I think this cements it where the Vikings made the right move.
Well, it pains me to say, but I think the Vikings have done a really good draft. The best, probably arguably the best defensive player in the draft they've got,
I was pumped to get him for sure, dude.
and
Turned was fucking sick.
potentially a top 3 quarterback in the draft, depending.
Right.
He's certainly in a good situation.
Yeah, right. If that guy,
I mean, if I
can
was
be
a quarterback,
accurate-
I would rather be drafted by the Vikings with their weapons than the Patriots or the Commanders.
There's the Darius Robertson. Yeah. All right, now I think it's going to be Cooper. Buffalo.
I could see Buffalo getting Mitchell though too.
Yeah, they just re-signed Robinson, right? Or Bateman. Bateman.
That's Baltimore.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, Baltimore just re-signed Bateman.
Yeah. Buffalo doesn't have any receivers anymore.
Yeah, the Packers really like a guy, though. They could trade
Buffalo
up
doesn't
here.
have shit.
They got rid of him.
Yeah,
They
you could definitely
don't
trade
have
up.
Gavis. Like,
Yeah, they don't have
Gabe
Davis.
Yeah,
They don't have Davis.
they don't
Really?
have anything.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, is Josh Winch the 3rd string receiver or what?
I'm getting a call. Hold on.
It's either him or Cooper Digi. Yeah, corner. We're going wide.
All white.
Whatever we're
Yeah,
doing, we're
the
going
Packers
all wide.
have what 2.210, so they could easily package 210 with something,
Yeah.
the mid pick to get here at the end of the round if they really like the corner. But there's a lot of corners and receivers that are going to fall to the early
Yeah.
2nd round pick.
Especially Kansas City. Like, Kansas City would be like, yeah, we'll take a receiver.
Kansas
Like, I just
City
feel like
should
they're
Dude, you
all-
know,
8th pick in the
KC
2nd
should
round.
take Worthy, dude. That would just be
Yeah.
sick there.
Or 9th pick in the 2nd round.
Buffalo's either going to take Worthy or DeJean.
which one's the speedster out of Texas? Is it Mitchell or is it Worthy?
Worthy.
Worthy.
Mitchell's fast though too. He's like low 4.3s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Mitchell's like the more
Worthy's really
more like route runner type guy. Yeah,
Yeah.
the possession receiver.
Darius, you are from Detroit. What does it mean to share this night with
Darius.
Yeah, that means everything. I'm thankful for the people in my old time that believe in me. So I'm glad I'm here. They're going to celebrate after this.
How many trades have there even been? Has it just been the 2 Vikings one and Detroit?
Yeah, that's it.
Is there any other one?
I think that's it.
Yeah.
I think that Detroit might have snapped or might have picked a Packers guy. I don't know if
They
we were
might have,
considering
yeah.
considering Murphy, but he fit a position he needed. It seemed like we drafted our tackle pretty fast though. If we lost That pick
We
was in
probably
pretty
had,
quick.
you know, they have their
One
if
and
this
two.
guy gets picked, then we go with this guy. But I don't know if they had Arnold high or not. Who knows with the Packers, man? They do things different, which
We
is
usually
good
don't
though.
pick
I'm not saying
tackles
it's
early,
bad.
though.
I'm saying it's good, but they just
Yeah.
don't view the shit the same way other teams
Trade. Here we go.
Because we
Always
pick
got a
guys
trade
that we
here.
think
Kansas City moving
can be
up.
good in 3 years instead of right now.
Mhm.
And that's one thing everybody hates about the Packers. But again, we're always looking to the future as well. And we're not picking guys based on right now. We're never young. We never do.
And this is a weird year. We have a lot of young talent that, like, we don't really have a huge gap like we have in the past. Like, we've always had a gap at receiver with the Rodgers era, you know, second receiver. We don't really have a huge gap, like a huge like position. We could use a safety, we could use a corner, but there's a lot of guys that are showing the promise there.
Right. And we need probably a linebacker too, I would say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with the new defensive scheme, we for sure need another linebacker. There really isn't too many high-level, like, first-round grades for linebackers. I don't think there's any, really.
No.
Yeah, I haven't seen any.
Wanted
Yeah,
to pick
nice.
one, but yeah, we're gonna pick one at some point, I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
I can't read it.
It says Kirk Cousins is going to be stunned when he wakes up tomorrow morning and reads about this in the newspaper.
He's gonna spit out his coffee. His Folgers.
When he does his morning Kohl's shopping.
Yeah. Newspaper. Yeah. Dude, fuck yeah. Fuck you, Kirk. God, I love that. God, I love that. Mikey's could miss on JJ McCarthy, and just the fact that Cousins got fucked over, and the fact that the Falcons are going to be punished next year too on draft picks because of the tampering thing. Fuck yeah. Fuck you.
Makes it all better, right?
Fuck you, dude. God, I love it. Fuck that guy.
Bo Nix is going to be playing for the Broncos, right?
Yeah.
They're saying that Sean Payton was very excited to have him. He was comparing him to Patrick Mahomes. So when they came out of college, not now, obviously, but
yeah, still
they felt as strongly
I don't know.
with Pat Mahomes as Bo Nix. So.
Yeah. Yeah, if we could only see into the future, man, I feel like that's the only way to ever possibly really know, you know? It's like
from people that get paid millions of dollars. People that get paid millions of dollars to draft and find players picked Trubisky over Mahomes.
Yep.
And Deshaun Watson. And I think there's one other stud quarterback in that draft. So
what was that, 2017?
Yeah, that sounds right.
I hate using ESPN's website. It's just the all-time worst. We need 4 videos to pop up so we can slow everyone's shit down. Yeah, Trubisky at 2. Mahomes, Deshaun Watson.
Oh,
is that it for the first
Here
round?
Here we go. I'm reading all these comments already on the fucking WBA
That's it for the first
comments.
round.
Typical GB, a guy they could have gotten in the second round. Yep, and every time you fucking say that and then they turn out to be great, then what do you say? Well, they're not a first-round pick, so I'm not going to give them any credit. Like Devontae Adams,
Right.
like all these wide receivers. Like, I just don't understand. Like, just let it play out, people. We have no fucking idea. And you know what? The track record on Goody is pretty good. So you know what? I'm going to trust him. Because they look at these guys 70 hours a week for fucking 3 years.
Yep, exactly.
Anyways.
Well, he can pretty much do whatever he wants with this draft for how well his draft went last year.
Right.
I think he's awarded an off year if needed.
The only thing I don't like about this guy, though, he had ACL injury already. Like, just seems like a.
Well, that's why we draft 10 linemen and then we just funnel them back through.
Chiefs are probably picking Worthy.
I would love
I don't
that.
know.
Make a lot of sense to me.
It's interesting that if it is for a receiver, that the Bills would just take one. Do
Yeah,
they
right.
they just not want Josh Allen to throw to anybody?
No.
Maybe they're going to trade for T. Higgins.
They're just going to run power Josh Allen every play.
Chiefs could also be going corner. They lost Snead.
Snead, yeah. Actually, Cooper DeJean is not a bad comp for what Snead did for him.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
There you go. That's what's going to happen. The Bills are going to get T. Higgins.
They could. Because Cincinnati don't want to keep him.
Well, he's requested a trade too. Just
because he wants to get paid.
Everybody on Cincinnati's requesting a trade. They don't want other Hendricks.
What?
Yeah, Trey.
Trey Hendrickson or whatever. He wants out. I think he wants big money, and
they don't want to pay.
Yeah.
Thought the intro with Eminem was pretty cool.
Chiefs are picking.
The back-to-back Super Bowl champions, Kansas City Chiefs, select
Xavier Worthy. Yes, sir. All right, dude.
Oh, Mahomes just got dangerous again. Oh, wait. He already is dangerous no matter what he has.
I might be trading in our dynasty draft for 2 seconds.
That's
I
real?
think I might be trading.
He's only 165 pounds?
There's some sick-ass talent that'll be in our second round of our rookie draft.
Guys, 165
That's not gonna, he won't be in the second round. He'll be 108.
No, but just how many? Like, I mean, we're at pick 28,
yeah.
and how many offensive weapons have gone between quarterbacks, wide receivers, and we haven't hit. We haven't hit a running back yet. Like,
I'm trying to think of who will go. It'll be Williams.
If I get 2
it'll
seconds,
be Harrison.
Yeah.
Williams, Harrison, probably Jaden Daniels.
I'd take Harrison.
And then it'll be
one if I had the pick.
All right, this guy.
Yeah, I would too. And then it'll be Neighbors. May.
This guy
I
looks
mean,
amazing.
you basically know if you pick Marvin Harrison Jr., you got a stud for the next 15 years.
Yeah.
If you take Caleb Williams, I mean, let's be honest.
right? You got a
it's
question
Bears
mark for 3
quarterback.
years. Yeah, you got a question mark.
Well, it depends if you're loaded if you have like
Loaded
no
everywhere else.
quarterbacks, you got to take Caleb Williams pretty much.
That would be
Even if you
ideal
have
for
maybe-
me. Like, if I had
they're,
that pick,
I feel I don't know who has the top picks, but I feel like they all have to have quarterbacks.
Scott Edwards. I've been trying
Mm-hmm.
to talk to him, but I don't think that fucker looks at his shit until
So what
the draft.
you might actually, Drew? What pick do you have? You might actually end up with Marv.
I traded it.
Oh, you did.
He got a
Yep, I
great
traded
deal.
I had 104. I got so the guy that's picking 101, Daniel's father-in-law. I got his 2025 first and like 3 seconds basically.
Nice.
Yeah, you got a good haul.
So I got 211, 301, and then 201, and I gave up Halvey's 2025 first, and then a 104, and I got his 2025 first. So, which should be top 4 again next year. So, I don't really have a position of need in that team. So, I just said fuck it.
Yep.
I just saw that Daniel put up 2 guys on the trade block.
Did he? I could
Yeah,
see
he put Addison and somebody else.
Yeah, I don't know what Daniel's doing with his dynasty team. He's got like 12 fucking good receivers, and then he's struggling out elsewhere.
He wanted to trade Addison to me, and I'm like, dude, that's wide receiver is the one thing I don't need. Like, I'm like, I tried
to trade him for Addison at one point, and it was too much. I'm like, I'm not.
Like, he wanted Jacobs and Deshaun Watson, and I think he was going to give me a first in Addison. And I
3
was
picks
just like,
left here.
I just don't need a wide receiver, and I don't want.
I need a
2
running back.
Viking wide receivers because one's going to hit, one's going to miss probably.
So Cooper DeJean isn't even going to go in the first round, or is he going to go right here to Baltimore?
I don't think Baltimore's going to take him. So, and even Dallas, I don't think needs him, dude. Like
San Francisco, Buffalo.
I feel like Buffalo's the best spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Guyton.
Oh, there we go.
That's who I would have picked if I was.
Yeah.
But
That boy just got a star on his helmet. That doesn't mean shit because he wasn't alive when it fucking mattered. Oh yeah, Tyron Smith went to the Jets. Fuck, I forgot about that. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
it's been a kind of a boring draft. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I expected a fuck ton more. Like I didn't expect
more
Penix Jr. was
basically-
kind of crazy.
Yeah.
And that was about it. Like even the Vikings trades were like, oh, we're going from 11 to
Yeah,
10.
they were like
We're
barely
going from like
anything.
17 or 23 to 17.
Yeah. Nuts.
I was looking for like a huge trade like the Texans did last year. Everybody shit on them too. Like, oh, now the Cardinals are gonna have 101 and 102. And fucking Texans knew what they were doing.
Yeah, Texans dominated everything. Excuse me, everything since the Watson trade.
Mhm.
Like it's like them, the Lions, and the Eagles have consistently been great drafts.
Yeah, I love the Eagles draft. Like the last 3 years, even their pick this year is good.
yeah,
They got that dude out of Toledo.
when they got the Carter pick
He's
a few
sick.
years ago.
Yep.
Just like
Yep.
you know,
Yeah, they
Mhm.
had Carter and who? Who was the other guy?
They got that.
The other D
who'd they
tackle,
get?
right?
well, they had Jalen Carter, and then they had
Brad's trying to call me.
God, what's the other Georgia?
You're good if you want to talk to Brad.
No, you're good.
Good.
I don't know what he wants, and he doesn't know how to figure out audio, so we always get a bunch of feedback when he was calling, and I was like, "Fuck off! I can't handle it. Where's my ears?"
Baltimore know who they wanted because that was pretty quick.
Yeah.
I think Brian Thomas Jr. is going to be a good dynasty pick for Jacksonville. He's going to have a lot of targets there.
Yeah.
He complements Kirk pretty well. They have a terrible defense. I actually think Brock Bowers is in a fucking terrible spot for
Yeah.
for like dynasty. Like what are you doing drafting him? I was actually kind of hoping he was going to go to New Orleans. I think New Orleans would have been a really cool spot for him. Jimmy Graham 2.0.
They got Taysom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got their Swiss Army knife.
They just keep
Like,
using
they
that
don't
guy.
need it.
It still feels like
man.
Sean Payton's team still.
It does.
Damn it! I wish the Vikings had a second round pick, man.
Think anyone's gonna trade in?
I don't know. I think Buffalo probably will make their pick now. Maybe somebody in San Francisco. Trying to remember if San Francisco has a second round pick or not.
Carolina has to be pretty excited though. I feel like there's some good talent that is gonna roll to them here. They got
Yeah.
2 picks in the top of the second.
Top 7 picks.
They need
Mitchell.
everything. Just take the
Mitchell, if
best
he's still available at 201. Receiver for their tiny quarterback. They took Linderbaum last year out of Iowa, so back-to-back Iowa players.
Who did you ask if they had a second round?
San Francisco.
Who was it? Sorry.
The 49ers, if they have a
49ers?
second rounder.
Yeah, 63 though. End of the second.
Yeah. They could theoretically want to maybe get it to mid-seconds or something.
Pick is in for Baltimore.
Josh, how are those kids' ears?
They're doing great.
No?
Porter's trying to figure out how to walk. He's pulling himself up on everything right now.
Nice.
Trey's doing well. He's
Trey's pooping.
He went poop, so he FaceTimed us before podcast tonight. Practicing pooping.
Nice. Potty trained or starting?
He's starting, yep. He knows how to pee, but pooping is an adventure.
Hey, Wiggins. Holy shit.
Come on, Coop.
Wow.
Because he's white. Yeah. Discrimination is real.
You know that we won't bitch about it though because we don't care. Because we know the truth. We're not discriminated against our race. We're discriminated against. We know that what this. I mean, it is your race, but it's because you don't move as fast. This,
You guys see the racial draft was floating back
Yeah.
around on Twitter.
When shared that with us again today.
We the black congregation, we take Tiger Woods.
I traded fried rice for fried chicken.
Yo, what the fuck's Nate Wiggins wearing? Look, he's wearing a Canadian tuxedo.
I don't know about him.
So Cooper DeJean really isn't as high up there for these guys.
Well, he's got.
It's all smoke and mirrors.
GB will get him in the second round.
I think a lot of the knock on DeJean was they thought that he wasn't quick enough with his hips to be a corner, so they're going to put him at safety. So a lot of people think he's going to be a safety. They don't value his draft pick as much.
I feel like that's just because he's white.
Maybe.
Well, that's why he doesn't have quick hips.
Minnesota should grab him.
I think he's got a lot
Replace
of
Harry with him.
That would work out well. Hitman Harry.
I think he needs to go on a team that needs like a returner too. That's why I didn't think the Packers would ever take him because they just signed Nixon to be, because he's a returner / nickel guy. So.
Yep. Yeah, now the return game is going to be huge. With
Yep.
the rule changes.
Yeah, I trust Kenny on the Vikings over anybody.
I
It's
feel like there's going to
fucking
be
electric.
a huge uptick in returns.
That's why fucking Cordell Patterson fucking became relevant again.
Yep.
Pittsburgh was like, please, please, please. Yeah, that'll be sick if he kind of gets a little resurgence, especially after like last year where he was nothing.
It was weird because he
Falcons
had
were
that
just
year with Atlanta where he was just
yeah
crushing it.
Yep, they were using him just phenomenally.
Yeah.
And then Archer's like, whatever happened last year, where somebody told somebody, quit doing well, sit everybody. We
Well, it's
don't
funny too
want
because
to
they barely
score
use
the ball.
Bajan too. It's just
Yeah,
like,
that's
I
why
don't-
they're like, don't let anybody touch the field. They don't
just
want
so he can
people to
sign
play.
Kirk Cousins to 4
Yeah.
years, 180, and then
Yep.
draft a quarterback.
Yep.
That's our plan.
Aliens.
Hey, you can't have enough quarterbacks.
Quarterbacks, man. Man, I really like that, man. Spider 2 white man out, man. Speaking of that guy, I think he's coaching Europe or something now.
Gruden?
I can't believe the lack of receivers in the first round. Like last year was crazy with receivers.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all thought there was going to be a significant amount more
Yeah,
than
that
what there is.
JSN, Run, Johnson, Addison, Flowers. Yeah, they were all back to back to back.
Yeah, in the early 20s, they all went, all 4 of them.
I'm hoping more of them hit this year. Kind of take a leap year 2.
Oh my gosh, I can't see this.
This Zen is really.
This is really peaceful here. It's nice, calming roses and azaleas and all this shit. Johnny B, you still on this show here? Or what?
Who?
We got Johnny B. He called in earlier. Been very active in the chat. Appreciate him. I think he's going to be at our live show next year, buddy. You should be there as well in Green Bay. Eh?
That'd be cool.
That'd be sick, dude. I'm planning to go all out next year. Multi-cams, a desk that we sit at, and it looks professional. Yeah.
Pick is in for the 49ers.
I feel like there just hasn't been many trades. Like, real excitement. It's the one real crazy one. That's it.
I really like the Vikings draft. I think them, the Bears, Lions, I thought had a really good pick.
Yeah, I'm
Eagles.
happy with the Vikings for sure.
Yeah.
Eagles got a
Mitchell.
great value. I think the Vikings had a really good pick or a really good draft, and then the Bears, obviously. I actually really Odunze or Doozy, however you pronounce his last name. I was listening to his interview, and that dude, he is polished.
Yeah.
He's a nice kid.
He's gonna be a stud.
I think those top 3 wide receivers were top
Yeah,
3 for
they're
a
gonna
reason.
be
They stand
very
out
good.
a lot.
Yeah.
I
These
don't-
dickheads
think,
in their curved
I
monitors.
think Neighbors gonna struggle a little bit because he's got Danny.
He's in the worst spot.
Yeah, he's in a terrible spot. So
Yeah.
talented, and then he's just at a dog shit
Yeah.
It's like
organization.
Odell.
Dude, you put him on the Chargers,
My
and he
God.
probably sets records.
Oh yeah. Yep.
If they drafted him
They
instead
don't.
of
They don't
the
believe.
tackle.
They don't believe in receivers though. Jimmy,
No.
Jimmy's gonna keep drafting old tackles and tight ends and guards and.
I'm still waiting for like tomorrow morning. Harbaugh calls up the Vikings, and I really liked your draft.
What do you think?
What do you? Yeah, JJ, and just everything else for the next like year
Give
or
me
2.
both JJs.
Yeah, give me both JJ.
I'll give you Herbert.
And then you hear just dial tone right after that. I ain't giving up JJ no matter what. I'm curious though what JJ's thoughts are on JJ.
He's got to be excited.
If he's gonna be like what he saw. Like, I mean, I know he was involved in the conversations with the ownership and everything with it. So it seems like they were confident they were gonna get JJ.
Whoa! Wow. I don't know about that.
Why?
Bye.
Yeah, it's got to be why.
Yeah, that's got to be why.
I don't even like
That's
the
fucking
pick, though.
crazy.
So when are they going to trade him then? They should be trading him now.
I would have took Mitchell.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
shit.
Yeah. What the fuck was that kind of catch? Are
Oh
you
my
kidding me?
god! And then he
Are you
died
kidding
after.
me?
Then
Are
he
you
died.
kidding?
You guys never saw that one. I take
Oh
it.
my
No.
god, no! I've never
Or at
seen
least I
that.
don't remember it.
Holy
My god.
fuck!
I'd be worried about this kid's brain damage though. After that, my god, what a
Oh my
fucking
god!
one-handed death pass! Fucking Jesus
Dude, this guy is sick. This guy is actually sick. I couldn't hear who it was.
Oh
It's
my,
actually
yeah, personal.
a
We
really
should
good pick.
be better at announcing. this,
Wow.
Yeah.
buddy. That's fucking nuts.
Ricky.
Well, that's one play. That's one play.
But Brandon Ayuk isn't going to be
He
there
had, like,
anymore.
Yeah,
he had the
Ayuk's
catch of the year.
Gonzo. Get the Patriots, man. What could you get from the Patriots right now? I saw the second round.
Looks
up
like
here.
Carolina traded up.
Oh shit! Yeah, Carolina got Buffalo's
Flip.
No,
one pick.
Yeah, one pick.
God,
They flipped it.
They just
Fucking
flipped it from
stupid.
first. Yeah. So
Well, they,
GB is not picking till tomorrow.
they wanted someone.
Hey, you guys got someone. You guys suck.
80 on Mitchell. AD Mitchell.
who's the next quarterback on the board? I need to get that guy.
Oh, for a second I thought they gave up another second. I'm like, oh my god, these guys are the worst traders of all time.
Ownership's like, yeah, whatever they want.
Yeah, just give them 2 seconds.
Yeah.
for moving up one pick.
Yeah, please hurry. We don't have time.
They really thought someone was going to grab their player that they waited 31 picks for.
I'm wondering. I mean, who are you trading up for though? You think that Buffalo's going to take a receiver? You
Yeah,
trading
like
up for a receiver here? There's a run of them.
They're gonna
Maybe that's what
go.
I'm thinking.
They're gonna go with the receiver. It's
Yeah.
either Mitchell.
They
or-
just added
Mitchell or McConkey.
who did they add at their receiver core this year in the offseason?
Adam Thielen.
No. After
No, that was last year.
this offseason, they just added somebody.
I don't know.
Adam Thielen. Remember when they added him, Lee?
Yeah.
Where
Who's their
where
most
did
productive player?
where did Ridley go? Calvin Ridley, I forget.
Calvin Ridley's in Tennessee.
Jacksonville? No, now he's in.
Tennessee.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
Tennessee.
released him out of Jacksonville now.
Yeah, that's why they just drafted Mitchell.
Deontay Johnson. That's who they got.
Who the fuck is that?
Yeah,
From
you're
the
right.
shit
Steelers?
fuck from the Steelers, yeah.
Oh, that guy sucks.
Dude, yeah. All right, yeah, they need wide receivers.
Yeah,
They got Mingo, Thielen, Deontay Johnson.
that is brutal. Also, what they need is someone to block for Bryce Young. That'd be helpful.
They got Amir Smith Marset still on that team too. That's fucking terrible. He's been cut from the Bears.
Yeah, it's pretty much Deontay Johnson, but he's not exactly. He's just a possession guy. He's going to get you 8 to 10 catches a game, and for 60 yards, he's not going to get you a touchdown.
Yeah, I was gonna say Deontay Johnson's had 1 touchdown in the last like 3 seasons.
Mm-hmm.
Something fucking ridiculous, and it was last year.
Yeah,
I remember when it like first came up, and people were like putting bets on every game, wondering the fuck it was gonna happen, and they're like, "Oh my god, it finally happened! It's been years."
Dude, how many tables do you think are being broken right now in Buffalo because they're trading down and all these receivers are being taken? The freaking chat rooms in Buffalo have to be going crazy.
They don't want anyone. They don't want a receiver.
They want nothing to do with cheap players. We have no money. We need to get rid of everybody, and we don't want anybody. Where's your career stats, you fucker?
Well, not a bad pick for the Bills, depending on what 5th round pick it is. They basically moved up from the late 6th to the early. I don't know. Yeah, they moved up late 6th to early 5th. That's pretty, just to move down a pick.
Yeah, they need a lot, so it's good. I can see him taking a slip back now.
While he's on this with the Michigan here, so Richie and I were watching the Rose Bowl together. We were actually sitting kind of near each other at the Rose Bowl. Were there tears? How do you do? How do you do? How about Rich?
Pick 32.
Here we go.
The other thing we weren't thinking about Buffalo is they got cap issues, so the further they can go back, the less they have to pay their rookies.
Here's the Panthers wrapping up the night.
The Buffalo Bills have traded the 32nd pick to the Carolina Panthers. With the 32nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Xavier Legate, wide receiver, South Carolina.
I think it's Xavier Legate.
Legit.
Legate, that's the guy from South Carolina.
Yep.
Well, there's
4.39.
there's some receivers going.
Wow.
So Buffalo could still get a good receiver in Mitchell. All right, guys. Well,
Wow,
this is Joy.
Wow.
Joy talking to you guys. I got to finish up some work and try to get some sleep.
All right, buddy. Thanks for calling in,
All right,
buddy.
man. Have a good night.
Always appreciate it.
Yep.
See you, Drew.
We'll be in the chat talking tomorrow.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
See you, boys.
All right, bye.
Boy. Xavier Legate, baby. Looks stiff.
A little bit. But he's big.
Yeah, he looks like Laquan Treadwell.
Good old Laquan.
That's my comp.
I like how every one of their comps is a Pro Bowler.
Yeah, that's just it. It's always fucking.
It's like every one of them.
It's like what's his face? This guy just got comped to AJ Brown.
Yeah.
The guy on
Like the
the Titans now. With the Titans pick when they traded him, and he was comped to AJ Brown.
Yeah.
Burks, Traylon Burks. Yeah, it's like his comp is AJ Brown,
and they traded him for AJ Brown.
It's like what the fuck, dude. And that's what sucks too. And like a coach isn't on the same page with his GM. Like,
You were talking about Alex Burks or whatever?
Traylon Burks.
Traylon Burks. Yeah.
Yeah, when they traded him.
I remember we were
And then
like,
his comp was the
Yeah.
guy getting traded for. No receivers traded. No one traded on draft night either. No players. It's kind of wild.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, dude. I kind of thought a wide receiver would get traded, but I think some of those guys, a lot of them are on like their contract year, so their value goes down. Right when they're on their contract year. So first round pick might not make sense for a lot of those guys. That's one thing I kind of thought with like all the rumors of Vikings trading Jefferson or whatever, and I'm like, he's in the final year of his contract, and I still think no matter what, he's worth more than a first round pick. And I don't know if anyone would be willing to pay that even. So it's like, throw that idea in the trash. It's one of those.
Yep.
All right, folks. We're gonna do one more word from our sponsors, Meta, and we'll probably get this thing wrapped up.
Meda Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards, all made in-house. Don't settle for less. We'll make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Meda Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at medacustom.com.
Thanks again to Meta Custom Apparel in Stevens Point. You can get them from anywhere. They can ship it to you. So not exclusive to Stevens Point, but based out of Stevens Point. Great company that helped us out tonight with these great shirts that we're wearing right now. So hook them up. Overall, this draft, I'm pumped. I mean, it's one of those. I was talking to Seth, the Broncos fan, buddy of mine. He got Bo Nix, we got JJ McCarthy. The future is here. Like, we made the move to start building the future, and that's what I cared about more. Like, I preached all last season and even last off season about how I was over the Kirk Cousins experiment. I was done with it. I was like, we tried it, we gave it a shot, we gave it a fair shot. We gave him every opportunity that you could possibly ask for, and it didn't work out. So I'm ready to move on. And this is it. JJ McCarthy, you are the guy. I'm going to support you, back you up, and hope for the fucking best. That's for sure. And Turner, especially you as well, buddy. You're an absolute animal. So I'm pumped. I'm pumped for this next season. I know there's going to be some learning to go on with this. Some time to grow and learn. So I don't really have high expectations for the Vikings right off the bat. That's for sure. Especially in the tough division that we have. Like, Packers and Lions, I think, are the fighters at the top, and then it's up to the Vikings and Bears to try to, I don't know, break up some of that shit. But we'll see.
I really have nothing to say about the Packers because I have no fucking clue if this guy's good or not, and I won't know. And I said, if they don't have an O-line prospect or a corner that they like, they're going to trade back. Well, they had an O-line prospect that they like. I don't know.
Went right to him, I guess.
So I guess if they like him, I like him.
You like him. Yep.
I don't know.
That's the same with me.
But
same with
again,
me. They like him. I
Twitter
like him.
mouths and everybody's, this guy should have been in the second to third round, blah, blah. You don't know what you're doing or talking about because these guys do this for 70 hours a week for fucking years. That's what I'm saying. They've watched this guy. The only thing that I'm concerned about is he was injured.
Yep.
The knee injuries, I don't like picking guys that are injured because that means that they probably will get injured again. It's just people that get injured. And that's just the thing. But we'll see.
Yeah.
I would say overall NFC North, when you look at it as a division, improved a lot. You got the Bears, who arguably had the best draft, getting the guy they wanted at Caleb, and then getting Roma Doomsday at 9. You have the Vikings getting who they wanted, JJ McCarthy, and then probably the best defensive player in the draft in Dallas Turner. And then you got the Lions getting their guy, Arnold. I mean, the division and the Packers obviously like the tackle that they took out of Arizona. The division as a whole, I would say, took a big leap. And if you look across all the teams that picked tonight, they stand out. I mean, those are the teams that kind of stand out. The Eagles stand out as a great pick. I like the Raiders' pick of Brock Bowers. I'll be interested to see how they use him. And then a little bit of a run on receivers to end the night, which is interesting. Some names I didn't expect to get picked at that point, but Xavier Worthy in Kansas City is scary, so that'll be fun to watch.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun, man. I think a lot of these guys, especially these wide receivers in the late part of the round, they're gonna be those guys on your fantasy list where you're like, I don't think I need to pick them maybe necessarily, but it might only take 2 games and waiver wires blowing up because you know you got a guy in Kansas City and you're like, holy shit, this guy's getting the catches. He's making moves. Like I think that's gonna be exciting. You don't necessarily need the first wide receivers off the board when you got a great quarterback throwing to him.
For sure. Well, Rice probably won't be back in the league, and so they have now Hollywood and obviously Worthy. So it's going to be a little bit of fireworks. Yeah,
it'll be a fun duel.
I'm just hoping the Packers get Cooper DeJean in the second round tomorrow.
What are they? What's their pick?
What are they, like 8?
They're
ninth?
9 picks. They're the 9th pick. So 8 more picks.
Definitely a possibility.
It is.
I mean, I never thought he'd even fall to right now.
Right.
Yeah. I think
is it because the NFL's racist or what?
I think it is.
Are we going to have this conversation?
They don't think he can play corner, so then they got to move him to safety.
Yeah, but we need a safety.
Yeah.
So I think
why does everyone say the Packers need a safety when they just paid?
Because we have 2 safeties.
I know.
We need another one.
They don't have anyone.
They have Anthony Johnson Jr., but I mean, he's an okay player. He's just not.
Okay.
He's just not, like. He's okay. He's average. He's nah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'd like a guy that could maybe be jackknife.
That's fun, man. I love that type of player. Like Harrison Smith at his absolute prime.
Right.
He's just the funnest fucking guy to
Like,
watch on defense.
If he could be like him, I mean, that would be fucking phenomenal.
I love that. Like I still love Harry. Like that's how great it is to have a jackknife type player like that. Swiss Army knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just can do a lot of different things, and yeah. I don't know. Tomorrow's gonna be even more exciting for Green Bay Packer fans because we have like fucking 3 picks, I think. No,
Damn.
We have 2 picks. We have 3 picks maybe in the 3rd round.
Yeah, 3 picks in the 3rd round.
We have some it's like some.
So you have 5 picks total tomorrow.
We have no, maybe
it's
not.
2 and 3 tomorrow. Right?
I think we had 6 picks. Did they say 5 or 6 picks within the top 100?
Let me check. Fact checking.
I see 2 picks right there. I think we have 2 in the 3rd, 2 in the 2nd. Maybe that's what it is.
I don't think that he was. I don't think they were hesitating. If JJ McCarthy had been there, that might have been a debate. But I don't think he was hesitating there. JJ McCarthy or Bo Nix, we're gonna go get our.
I see in this 2 seconds and 2/3.
Okay, so yeah, 4 picks.
And DJ, perfect fit for Bo Nix, who was more of a point guard in college, right? In that Oregon offense, and that's exactly what Sean Payton wants out of you. They just got to find that joker back there, which that was the.
All right, everyone. I think that can wrap it up for the 2024 full live draft that we had, live show here. I had a ton of fun. It's probably the most exciting draft that I've been a part of, just because of how much it means for the Vikings. And like I said, I'm for it. I'm for just a new era in Minnesota Vikings football. I'm just ready to start it and get it going. Win, lose, or draw, I'm for it. So long for the ride at least. So with that being said, I'm Lee Dempsey, Josh Winch, Travis Rankins. We're the Gridiron Gang on behalf of the Last I Heard podcast network, I guess, in a way. And I think that will wrap it up for us. Thank you to Meta Custom Designs for sponsoring this episode, the shirts, and especially a big thank you to everyone watching and listening to the stream. And with that, have a good night, folks.
Tomorrow, a lot of Wolverines off the board starting tomorrow. Real quick, Rich, tomorrow. Yes. Is Jim Harbaugh